All right, guys, we will be getting started in just about a minute or so. The platform is just about ready. We are just waiting for our referees to sit in the chairs. I'm John Graves, and as I said in the live chat, I will be your commentator on the live stream here today. If there are any issues, like if you, for some reason you guys can't hear sound or something like that, let us know. Also, please refrain from posting any links to any YouTube videos, anything like that. Please refrain from posting any links in the live chat, the live stream chat. But we encourage you to show your support for the various lifters, throw some emojis in there. If you know something about them that we don't know, let us know about them, because we want to make this interactive. We want to make this a fun event for you and for them. This is the view that you'll be getting for the bench press, and this is the view that you'll be getting for the squat. So you'll be able to see all the action, as well as being able to see the head chair's arm as they give the commands and use the hand motions. So there we go. All right, we just got the platform ready call. Oh no, that was we got the platform ready call on the red platform, and we're about to get the platform ready call on the blue platform here. So we'll be getting started in just a minute. All right, and we'll be getting things kicked off with James Fetzer. James is going to be kicking things off here today on day 4 with 187.5 kilos. The information you need is going to be the information you need to know about the lifters is going to be in your bottom left-hand corner of your screen. Lifter name, the current lifter is going to be right there. You'll also be able to look on the right across from there. You'll see who's coming up, so that'll kind of give you an idea of who is coming up. We are in Flight A, as you can see from the right-hand corner of the screen. These are the opening attempts for Flight A. Let's get started watching the action with James Fetzer. Get this party started, James. All right, James. Looks like he buried that. 3 white lights. There we go. All right, William Paige is up next. He's going to go for 197.5 kilos. So he's going to be the next contestant on who's the strongest. I saw Nate walking around yesterday like a caged animal. He's been ready to go for at least 24 hours. I can only imagine having to fly out here, having to travel here to get in this meet and having to wait, watching everybody else lift. Nate's got a very narrow squat stance, but he's making it work. You see how he has his toes turned out all the way to allow him to be able to drop down between his hips. He even got 1 red, but 2 whites is all you need to keep going. As a reminder, you guys are obviously watching because you have a friend or family member here competing. You may want to help them out, get them a gift to commemorate their special day. You can reach out to Kyle Wurzel Creative at gmail.com or reach out to him on Instagram at Kyle, KYLE_Wurzel, WURZEL. Reach out to him and let him know that you are interested in photos of the action from from IPL Drug Tested World Championships here in Costa Mesa, California. Jonathan Clark. He is a confirmed 6'4". That's a long way down for Jonathan with this 200 kilo attempt. 3 white lights. Nicely done, Jonathan. You on the board. And we got Angel Nolte. I'm not sure if this is Angel or Angel, but his last name is Nolte, like one of the best actors of all time. If you don't believe me, watch 48 Hours and check out Nick Nolte's work.
Early with Team Kabuki, first attempt 182.5 kilos, 402 pounds from Lake Oswego, Oregon. Let's hear for Rudy Campbell. And blue platform ready for Angel Nolte. His first attempt is 200 kilos, 440 pounds.
All right, Angel, let's see. Show me what you got. All right, Angel's gonna squat. All right, he lifts his head at the very last moment and looks at the judge, gave a little nod to let her know that he's ready to go. Awesome, there we go. And the judges say 3 white lights. Nate, yes, Nate, I was gonna do that. All right, so in powerlifting, in the sport of powerlifting, you get 3 chances, as you guys can see down there. See where it says squat? We're here for as Devin Marsh prepares to take the platform. You're gonna get 3 chances. You gotta get at least 1 successful attempt, and success will be signified by the white lights you will see. If you need at least 2 out of 3 white lights in order for the attempt to be successful. And you gotta have at least 1 successful attempt in the squat, in the bench, and in the deadlift to have a successful meet. If you do not get a successful attempt in the bench, then even if your squats were all successful, then you bomb out of the meet. And Devin's gonna demonstrate a squat for us. All right, what you need to do when you squat is get your hip crease, the crease of your hip below the top of your knee. And so if you see a red light, you see that the judge on the side thought that there was something wrong with Devin's squat. Typically, a side judge is going to be judging you on how low you get, but also on whether or not the bar goes up or down. No matter which lift it is, the bar needs to go smoothly in one direction. So when you're squatting, it needs to go straight down, and it needs to come straight back up. It can't go up and down like it's bouncing. Max Chahabra, 220 kilos for Max. And I will be adding information as we go through the day. All right, you guys saw Max get some air right there. All right, taking that deep breath right there. He also gets a red light on one side. It's a good idea to talk to the referee and say, hey, what was it that you saw? Why did I get a red light? Because as the weight gets heavier, it's easier to mess up on technical details. And if it's something you can correct, it's one less thing to have to worry about. So that's something that veteran lifters will do. Even if they make a lift, if they get 1 red light, they will ask the referees, hey, what did I do? Maybe I can fix it. Denver renner. Denver's got 225 kilos arranged, and we will put it on there. Now you guys see at the top of your screen there's a counter. Once platform ready is called out, lifters have that long. They have 1 minute to initiate their lift. And so you see that Denver's out here. He's got about 25 seconds to start. He gets the squat command, gets his air. Nice and deliberate. Took his time. Sometimes lifters who are wearing knee sleeves like to go down fast so they can bounce off it, but it's a very good way to get out of control when you lead to that up-down motion. And so I like that he showed control. All right, we're back to James Fetzer, and now James is going to be getting started with his second attempt. We're starting the second attempts now. And so all right, we only have 7 in this flight, so we've got the bar loaded for James Fetzer, but they're going to get a 3-minute break because we want to make sure that the athletes have enough time to complete, to be able to perform at their best. Next question. Let's see. How long before bench press begins? Basically, we have to go through flights A, B, C, and D in order to be able to move on to the bench press. So that long. There it is. Can we read the roster? No, sir. That's not going to be something I can do. We have a lot of lifters here. I wouldn't be able to. That wouldn't make. It wouldn't be a good use of time to read the entire roster. We're going to hear from one of our sponsors from Lifting Large.
What?
Okay, and the platform ready has been called, and James Fetzer is going to get out here and do his second attempt. All right, this is 205 kilos. As you guys can see, if you look in the bottom left-hand corner, you'll see that the amount of weight that they're doing right there is in kilograms, and then to the right of it, it shows it in pounds. So this is 451.9 pounds for James Fetzer. And see that 3 white lights? That's a perfect lift right there. All right, and so that attempt now replaces his first attempt because we take your highest successful attempt. All right, we have our first record attempt. This is a national record attempt by William Paige. All right, William is going to be setting an IPL, a USPA national record attempt here at IPL Drug Tested Worlds.
A junior national record, 18 years old. Let's go, Will.
All right, Will is only 18 years old, getting a good start in the sport. Again, got that narrow stance, but has his toes turned way out. That's a lot of. That means that his upper back has to be very strong because he's almost doing a good morning to get out of the hole, but he is able to do it, and that's a national record. Now you'll see that he's going to be checked. See right there, they're checking his belt. They're checking to make sure that William was only wearing the gear that was approved at equipment check. All right, Angel Nolte is next. And Angel's going to be going for 212.5 kilos. This is the same weight, but this is not a national record attempt for him. Record attempts are done by numbers are your records are done according to what weight class and division you're in. Wifey, no, there is not a link. There's not a public link to the full roster. I know what you're talking about. They have that for the sport of strongman, but that's not typically something that we do in the sport of powerlifting. All right, Angel Nolte slowed down just a little bit coming out of the hole, but he was able to power through it and got 3 white lights. All right, so you're looking for Alan Bessie. Looking for your papa, Alan Bessie. Now, right, that I can do. We can find a specific lifter. If you just give me a little bit, we'll look for him. And wifey, I'm not sure if you're looking for Alan Bessie either, but as we have time, I'll try to find. If you tell me who you guys are looking for, we'll try to let you guys know when they're coming up. First thing is, are they on the blue platform? That's the first thing we need to know. What I can tell you is Alan is not in flight A, but I will check to see if he's in flight B or C. All right, Jonathan Clark, 215 kilos. Come on, Jonathan, stay with it. All right, 474 pounds. Unfortunately, no lift. Now, the 2 side judges are the ones who got him, so it's either depth or there's up-down movement as he was coming up, and they were able to see him rock forward, which will bring the barbell down. They have the best angle to judge. Amy Lee, good question. I tell you what, I will type the answer to the question about the link for pictures. I will type that in the chat right now.
Platform is ready for Caleb. Marsh says the same at 250 pounds, 250 kilograms, 551.2 pounds. Loaded onto the wall. A world record attempt for Devin Marsh. Let's go, Devin.
All right, this will be a Masters world record attempt for Devin Marsh. Come on, Devin. All right, you see Devin is biting down his mouthpiece, and unfortunately no lift. 2 reds right there. So that goes back to what I said. When Devin did his first attempt, he got red lighted on one side. I noticed that he didn't ask the referees or anything as he left. But I just saw him ask the referees, hey, what did you catch me on? So he should be able to correct that, come back, and hopefully nail this world record. In the sport of powerlifting, you cannot reduce the weight on the bar. So once you put that weight on the bar, that's your weight on the bar. So if you don't get it, your only choice is to come back and try that same weight again or go up in weight. And yesterday I saw several people miss a weight, but they were confident and they just increased the weight anyway. All right, Max Chahabra, 232.5 kilos for Max. All right, Allen and Darvis. All right, I will check. Come on, Max. All right, and judges say 2 reds, unfortunately. So, all right, he may have beat a command. Okay, so the reason why he got red lighted was because he came forward. When you stand up, you need to stand up with the bar and wait until you get the rack command. You can't come forward at all. Denver Renner, 252.5 kilos for Denver Renner. Joe Van Clack, this is flight A. As you can see, if you look on the right-hand side of the screen at the bottom, you see all the flights are listed. And we are currently in the second attempts for flight A. All right, this is Denver Renner's second attempt. All right, you guys see Denver stomping a little bit. Think about it. So what you want to have is as much traction as possible, and the lifters walk to the platform, so they could have stepped on anything. So the last thing they do is kind of wipe the bottom of their feet to make sure they've got good traction. And good job by spotters and loaders to help Denver with 556 pounds being a little bit too much for him. Our spotters and loaders do a very hard job all day long. They've been working hard for the last 3 days, and they're still working hard today, keeping everybody safe. All right, and now Jonathan Clark. Jonathan Clark's going to go for 215 kilos. Oh, Joe, no problem, man. I know there's a bunch of stuff all over the screen, so that's what I'm here for. I'm here, like I said, I don't mind you asking questions. I am, and I'm, as far as looking for Darvis and Allen, I'm waiting for our scores table to have a minute, and then I'll ask them to look for those people. Right now, they're busy recording the list from each lifter, so I don't want to disturb them. Because I am sitting next to Kat, who is the best referee in the world. She was nominated by the lifters in the past on the last couple of days, so it's got to be true. Okay, we've got that information for you. Thanks to the awesome Cat, Darvis Sims and Alan Bessie are both in Flight B on this platform. So we're going to go through the third attempts here for Flight A. We got about a minute, 27 seconds before we get started with the third attempts. We'll go through all three of those attempts. All of the third attempts, and then we'll be getting started with Flight B. And that's where we'll see Alan and Darvis. But first, let's hear from one of our sponsors. All right, we are back. We've got about 51 seconds before they're going to give the platform ready call. Shout out to our referees on the platform, Kevin Mescue, Tom Moormeister, who's walking around keeping everybody straight. He's our expediter right now. Basically, Tom is security. Our meet announcer, Peter Christensen. Then we have Mike Newburn over there doing color commentary for platform, the red platform. And I'm John Greaves III, and I am here doing color commentary for you guys on the blue. Shout out to Robert Spano and his son, Robert Spano, part of our spotter loader crew. All right, so first of all, he just told me I said it wrong, but the fact is we're going to fight because he let me say it wrong for 4 days. It was Italian 4 days ago when you could have told me what it was, how to say it right. Swear to God. All right, and platform ready has been called. We're having a good time here. Hope you guys are having a good time watching this as well. Joe Van Clack, Cody M in Flight C. Oh man, now you got my anticipation building up. I want to see Cody put on a show as well. But first, we're gonna watch Jonathan Clark have words with 215 because 215 beat him. We can't go out like that. I ain't going out like that. I want revenge. Well, we're gonna give it to you. Here's a rematch. Go. Went down a lot faster than he did before. Trying to use that bounce. Let's see what happened. 3 white lights this time. Able to take advantage of the bounce off of his knee sleeves. Well done. All right, James Fetzer's up next. Remember, there are only 7 lifters in this flight. So per USPA regulations and IPL regulations, they're going to get 3 minutes between at the end of the flight. However, there will not be that long between flight A and B. We'll have just enough time for the referees to change around, do some administrative stuff, and then we'll jump right into it. James Fetzer, right there, 215 kilos. Come on, James. James is on a tear right here. Looks like 3 white lights. Nicely done, James. So James is yet to miss a single attempt.
At 479.5 pounds, on platform blue, platform red, Paul House is the lifter, 435.4 pounds.
All right, now William Paige is going to go for a national record.
We'll see what the judges say. 3 white lights, that's a good.
All right, I told you guys William was pacing around, could not wait to get on the platform. He looked so ready to compete yesterday, and you can see it in his body language here. He's ready for this national record attempt. Let's go.
Let's go. Well, 479 pounds.
Come on, stay with it. Push your back into the bar. Yeah. Now, what did the judges say? Did he do what he needed to? Unfortunately, 2 red lights, and so there was no lift. Side judges called him on depth, it looks like. What I'd like to see Mr. Paige do is widen his feet out just a little bit to make it easier for him to get down lower without having to use his lower back so much, and it'll make him more confident going into the hole. Angel Nolte is up next, 217.5 kilos to finish his day of squatting off.
The judges say 3 white lights. That's a good hit for George. Bar stays the same for Kevin. 463 pounds for
All right, Angel, let's go. 217 kilos. What's going on here? Angel bit down on that mouthpiece to stand up on that one. Looks like 2 reds, 1 white though. Wasn't quite meant to happen today, but he'll be back. We'll see him in the bench press. Devin Marsh is up next, 220.5 kilos. So Devin tried to get this world record, IPL world record, on his second attempt. Wasn't quite able to get it. He talked to the referees. Let's see if he's able to figure things out and smash it on this third. Come on, Devin. We want this for you. Let's go. Let's get this world record. Let's go, Devin. All right, Nate. Let's watch it together. Let's watch Devin put on a show. Come on, Devin. We believe in you. Gets that air. All right, and now what do the judges say? Unfortunately, still did not quite get the depth he needed. But we will see him back here for bench press. All right, we're getting close to the end of flight A. We got Max Chahabra and Denver Renner. Max is, so remember what I said before, a lifter might miss a weight, but if it's a technical issue and they feel confident, sometimes they will still increase the weight. And so they're going to go 242.5 kilos for Max Chahabra after he missed 232.5. And this will be a junior national record attempt for Max. Max is only 17 years old, so he has got 534 pounds on his back. Let's go, young man. Oh, good job by the spotters and loaders, and good job by Max to stay with the bar. All right, and this is going to be a state record attempt for Denver Renner. Denver has 252.5 kilos. He missed it on his second. He's like, you know what? I don't believe it. You got to let me have it one more time. I don't believe that I can't get it. So we're going to give him this rematch right now.
Platform ready for the race for Jacob Bowers, 541 pounds.
Come on, Denver, let's go. 556.7 pounds. You got this. Come on, man. Not today, unfortunately. Valiant effort by that young man. All right, we're going to strip the bar down. Get it ready for Raymond holling. 82.5 kilos for Raymond. We're going to let our referees rotate around, make sure that their eyes are fresh, and we'll be right back after a word from our sponsors.
We are a community dedicated to those who love fitness and food.
We have a mission to show that you can pursue your personal fitness goals and enjoy the process.
We are committed to creating a community where you can be and should be proud of your body.
No matter what stage of the fitness journey you are on.
From fat to fit.
Hit them PRs, make them gains, and eat that donut.
Join the brand, join the message, join the movement.
All right, and we are back once again. Got to give a shout out to all our sponsors. Ivan Cole has provided the plates, the calibrated plates that we're using here today. Kabuki Strength has provided the bars, including the Kabuki Deadlift bar. There are only two in existence. One is on the blue platform, one is on the red platform. The Kabuki Deadlift bar. And our athletes here in the IPL are the first ones on the planet to get the opportunity to play with this bar.
And blue platform now, Raymond Holling, 84 years old, ladies and gentlemen, his master lift with 82.5.
All right, Raymond, 84 years young. Raymond's not even the oldest athletes we've had here today. Had here this weekend, which is awesome. All right, Raymond got no lift there. And I believe the reason was he went up and down. So you guys saw that when he got near the bottom, he went up a little bit before coming down. You got to go again, like I said, you got to go straight down, straight up. You can't have direction changes and then go. No 1 1/4 squats. All right, and now Raymond's going to let them know what his next attempt is going to be. And Peter Pauline is up next, 125. Peter's coming out of Georgia. I had an opportunity to talk to Peter earlier. He's from Georgia. I've seen him compete on the platform before last year. So it's a pleasure to see him back. I saw him compete in January of this year. So Peter's got 38 seconds to get on the platform. This will be a Georgia Masters state record. Let's go, Peter. All things. All things, Peter. Peter's got a little bit of a wider stance. You can see it right there. It's going to allow him to get down between his thighs really easy. But it wasn't quite wide, so wide that he got that hip lock that stops you from going out wide enough. Now Peter's hands are really close to the J-hook, so I actually would like it if he went in. You can actually adjust these competition racks so that they angle in a little bit. That way you don't run the risk of pinching one of your fingers. That would suck at the end of a successful attempt, especially with the amount of weight these guys are squatting. Next up, we got Stephen Bush, 160 kilos for Stephen Bush.
Blue platform ready for Stephen Bush. First attempt.
We have 9 lifters in this flight here, but this is flight B. So those of you who are calling for various people, guess what? Alan and Darvis are going to be in this flight. We're going to see him in a little bit. Stephen Bush. Come on, Stephen. 69 years young, and the judges say 2 whites, 1 red. That's all you need.
Just go to our USPA website, USPA.net, or the USPA Facebook page. It will be there as well. And you can scan the QR.
All right, now we have Anand Pai, 165 kilos for Anand Pai. We are in the first attempts for Flight A. Flight A. I'm sorry, Flight B. First attempts for Flight B.
The Kilted Lifter, offering fantastic play-by-play on the live stream. And blue platform ready for Anand Pai. First attempt, 165 kilos.
Anand is 61 years young.
Red platform ready for Thomas Washner.
Taking short steps. I like that. You're not using a lot of energy. You want to save your energy for squatting.
Going for a Florida state record attempt, 287.5 kilos.
All right, let's see what the judges say about that. 2 reds. It looks like he may have had a little bit of up-down motion as well. The judges do not like it if you're going down into the hole and then you hesitate, go up a little bit, then go down some more. The thing is, sometimes you're not sure if you hit depth. It's better to just go straight to the bottom and say, hey, just go down as low as you think you're supposed to go and then come up. And that's where doing it in training is important. Go ahead, squat to where you think depth is in training and make your adjustments there. And then when you come out on the platform, it's just automatic. And now, the moment you've been waiting for. You've been waiting for your papa. Alan Bessie is about to get on the platform. There we go. Alan Bessie, you wanted him. Your papa is here. Let's go, Alan. Let's go, Alan. Stood up strong, and the judges say 3 white lights. Well done, Alan. Alan got a few fans here in the crowd. Always good to see that. Eric Campbell is up next. 175 kilos for Eric Campbell. Hey, CEKB, if you talk for 4 days straight for 8 hours each day, I bet your voice will sound like that. Would you be as handsome, though? That's the question. Eric Campbell is up next. 175 kilos for Eric Campbell.
175 kilos, 385 pounds.
Stands up strong. 175 kilos on. 175 kilos on his back. Wearing the Adidas lifters. Adidas power lifts. Looks like. Come on now, stand up strong. There you go. 3 white lights.
3 white lights there on the blue platform.
And now we got Anthony Smith coming up next. Don't worry, you were looking for Darvin Sims. He is coming up.
Blue platform ready for Anthony Smith.
Anthony Smith is up next. 177.5 kilos for Anthony Smith. He gets the squat command. Hey, very well. And the judges say, still waiting on the center judge. The center judge is, okay, Kat is giving some feedback to Anthony. All right, 2 reds, unfortunately, but Anthony come back to correct that. They're talking to him about his knee sleeves. Yeah, you are not allowed to have your knee sleeves touching your singlet or your socks. So he's got to pull the socks down and pull the singlet legs up a little bit. Bradley Besson is up next. The reason for that is the judges want to be able to see, make sure that they can see that that you are hitting depth. So they got to be able to see your hip crease and your knee clearly. All right, we are waiting for Bradley Besson. Bradley's got 40 seconds to get his lift started. Gives a little nod to the judges, always a good idea. Let them know that you're ready. You don't want to get a squat command, but you're still setting up, because then you get no lift. So right there, 3 white lights, well done. Anthony Erikai. Also, full disclosure, I'm going to do the best I can with pronouncing these names. If I say it wrong, say it incorrectly, please let me know how to pronounce it. Like, type something phonetically in the live chat so I can correct it. I don't want to say anyone's name the wrong way.
This first attempt for Anthony is 272.5 kilos, 600 pounds.
But then again, well, at the Worlds, you have a lot of people that know a lot of things.
All right, and now Anthony Arakal. I've seen him walking around here quite a bit. Saw him at Drug Testing Nationals. All right, 2 white lights. That's all you need. And Raymond Holling is going to be next up. Going back to the top of the order with Raymond Holling. All right, we're going to give an extra minute of rest because there are only 9 in this flight.
The USPA Powerlifting Foundation was started back in 2019. Our mission is to help people who are less fortunate that don't have the financial resources available to become involved and participate in the sport of powerlifting. The foundation provides financial support for training and competition-related expenses for athletes who apply and become sponsored under the foundation's program. Expenses such as coaching and gym memberships are covered, lifting equipment, entry fees to competitions, and mentorship to make sure that all of the sponsored applicants are successful in their mission in becoming involved and giving back to the sport of powerlifting. To learn more, please visit our website at USPA-powerliftingfoundation.org. If you're a company that would like to assist in our efforts, we would love to hear from you.
All right, and now platform ready has been called. Raymond has been sitting there waiting for his opportunity to go.
Hit lights. Everybody hit your lights.
Here we go.
All right, here we go. Raymond is stepping out. Raymond goes way down there. You see how he was very deliberate this time. No up and down movement. Unfortunately, didn't get it again.
No lift, but that was the second attempt. One more time for George Brazil. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for your support. Thank you for your hard work.
Not sure what he got called for. Well, the side judges have the best angle, and that was no lift for Raymond. Peter Pauline's up next. 150 kilos for Peter.
Again, like I said, if you ever,
He's already said the Georgia Masters state record here.
All right, so Peter has already set the Georgia Master state record. He's coming to try to break his own state record.
Red platform ready for Raymond Maxwell. Final attempt for a California Masters state record. 227.5 kilos.
All right, that looks solid, but the two side judges saw something they did not like, and so no lift. Peter will get one more chance to add to his Georgia state record. Anand Pai is back. Second attempt to 165 to try to get on the board.
Blue platform ready for Anand Pai. Second attempt, 165 kilos, 363 pounds.
All right, Anand, we got to get this right. We need to get you on the board.
Red platform ready for Jacob Bowers.
All right, nice and deliberate this time. Didn't want to give him a chance, and the judges say 3 white lights. They paid off. Well done by Anand Pai. Stephen Bush has had no problem so far. Got his opener. He's going to take a 12-kilo jump, go to 172.5 kilos.
Colorado for Jacob Bowers. Blue platform ready for Stephen Bush. 172.5 kilos, 380 pounds. No way there. Hey, one more time for Jacob, please, ladies and gentlemen. It's hard work. It's hard training year-round.
All right, Stephen Bush. Let's go. Let's add to this total. 3 white lights for Stephen Bush. Well done. All right, here comes Papa Bessie. Alan Bessie, 175 kilos for Alan. He's coming back. See if he can add his total. This is about a 10-kilo jump over his opener.
This final attempt is 260 kilos, 573 pounds. Blue platform ready for Alan Bessie. Alan attempting 175 kilos, 385 pounds. Let's bring up the noise, ladies and gentlemen, from Casper, Wyoming. Let's hear it for Norman Black Jr.
182 or 192? Who's the lifter?
All right, Alan, let's go. 10 kilos over his last successful attempt. Let's go, come on. Let's go, Papa Bessie. 2 whites, 1 red, that's what you need. All right, he got people in the crowd ready to sing "Oh Canada." I'm not kidding. He's got a little bit of a cheering section going on here, and I can't believe he brought all those people with him because that's a large bus. So he must have got some fans from in the crowd who didn't know him before. That's always cool to see. And now Anthony Smith, 177.5 kilos. He's gonna get the redo after missing his opener. Of course, successful attempts are in green, unsuccessful are in red. And you see the little U there, it's unsuccessful. But let's get a green right now. Come on now, let's go. Come on, Anthony. 3 white lights. Nicely done, very well, 3 white lights. Eric Campbell is up next. Eric is gonna go for 190 kilos, 15 kilo jump over his opener.
Congratulations, Chase.
All right, Eric. Let's see if we can get a little bit of a streak going. Nail this second attempt here for me. By the way, I said flight B for Darvis, but obviously he's not in flight B, so he may be in flight C. Ooh, that was deliberate and slow, and he's coming up. Come on now. Fight it, fight it, fight it. That was some determination right there. 3 white lights. There you go, man. I felt that. I felt that. My man. All right, and now we're going to have a minute of rest. Going to get a minute rest before we get started again.
In the arena. Make it
This is 250 kilos, 551 pounds.
I'm sorry, we're gonna go Bradley Besson. We're not done with second attempts yet. I apologize. I jumped ahead of myself. I got excited. That squat made me disoriented. Bradley Besson, 250 kilos for his second attempt. This is 551 pounds. Drive that weight. There you go, my guy. 2 whites, 1 red. That's what you needed.
Ladies and gentlemen, we want to thank our officials and referees. Justin Jackson, thank you very much. Scott Sherrera, national referee.
All right, we've got a world record attempt for Anthony Aracal. Anthony's coming out here to try to change the world. All right, we're getting some international referees there. You have to have at least 2 international referees on the platform whenever you make a world record attempt. And so we're getting our international referees on the platform for Anthony. And now platform ready has been called. This will be a Masters World Record attempt for Anthony Aracal. This is 628.3 pounds. Come on, Anthony. Stay with it, stay with it, stay with it, stay with it. Stood up strong. If that doesn't make you want to lift, he didn't get it, but if that doesn't make you want to go lift, man, had a little bit of up-down movement. Little bit of up-down movement there. Valiant effort, though. All right, now we got a minute. And we'll check out our sponsor, Sisters of Iron.
When I go in the arena, make the ground shake, make the ground scream. Me feeling knock off the enemy. Bring the fire when I fight to the melody. Blood fire, you beginner. Keep on the game, me a winner. Your man them know me a leader. When I come in the arena. 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 When I come in the arena.
All right, we will be getting started. Got about 30 seconds more in the rest. We actually had to give a little bit more rest than before because one of the lifters is going to wave off his final attempt. So anyway, we are also keeping in mind that we're going to keep the meet running. So 5 seconds left, and then we'll call platform ready. All right, and time for Raymond Holling. Raymond is trying to get on the board. The crowd is fired up and they are behind him. We want this guy to get on the board. Come on, Raymond. We're all behind you. You can do this, man. Come on, Raymond. 82.5 kilos, 84 years young. Come on, Raymond. Unfortunately, Raymond did not get it this time. Valiant effort, though. All right, Peter Pauline's up next. All right, now one thing is that Raymond, at meet director's discretion, can continue, but as a guest lifter, so he will not be able to win. He will not. His numbers will not count in the competition, but he can be allowed to continue as a guest lifter. For one thing, there's an advantage to the other lifters in the flight because it allows them to continue to get rest. And we don't want anybody to come all the way out here and not be able to get the full experience. So he may be able to continue as a guest lifter. Peter Pauline, though, is up next. Peter's trying to add to his Georgia State record. This is 150 kilos. Let's go. Come on now. Oh, man. Did he get it this time? Come on, Peter. What you got? 3 white lights. That's how Georgia does it. All right. Stephen Bush is up next. 182.5 kilos for Stephen Bush. Stephen's on a tear right here. Can he keep this streak alive and go 3 for 3? Only one way to find out. Let's watch. Watch it with me. All right, Stephen. Can you go 3 for 3? Is it possible? Can you do it? Stephen's one of our taller lifters. He's got that cheering section. I'm telling you, they're getting more and more vocal by the minute.
185 kilos.
Come on, Steven. Three white lights, Steven. Nice job, well done. And now Alan Bessie. Come on, Alan Bessie, Canada strong. Let's get some Canadian flag emojis in the live chat for Alan Bessie. Alan Bessie from Team Canada, let's go. This will be a Masters World Record attempt. If he gets it, I want to see some Canadian flags in the live chat. If Alan gets this World Record attempt. Come on, Alan. Come on, my man. Let's go, my guy. Show me something. Oh, he's ready. Gets air. Braced. You can see him braced. He's ready to go. Unfortunately, wasn't able to get it. Nice try, though. Nice try. Hey, that was a valiant effort. Good job by spotters and loaders keeping our lifters safe. Awesome job. Anand Pai is up next. 192.5 kilos for Anand Pai. Anand missed his opener, came back and smashed it, and now he's taking a pretty good jump to go from 165 to 192.5 kilos. This is 424 pounds to finish the day off on squats for Anand.
His final attempt is 192.5 kilos, 424 pounds.
All right, he's got to get stable. Once he's stable, they gave him the squat command. Not sure if he got low enough. Come on, man, stand up with it. That was pretty rough right there. Yeah, did not quite get the depth he needed. But we'll see him again on the bench press. Valiant effort. Anthony Smith is up next. Anthony's going to take a jump from 177.5 to 195 kilos to try to take that state record.
For New Mexico, Masters State record, 195 kilos, 429.
All right, Anthony, here we go. 195 kilos. Let's see what we got going on here.
3 white lights there. That's a good one, Mr. Reddick.
All right, we got our judges getting down on the ground. They want to get the best angle possible so they can see. Make sure he gets that hip crease below the knee. Come on now, did he do it? Did he do it? Did he do it? Unfortunately, did not get it. 2 reds on the side. Valiant effort, though. We'll see him again on the bench press. Bradley Bessie. Bradley's got a little bit of a streak going. Let's see if he can go 3 for 3. This will be a state record attempt.
Everything will drop down. This will start saying the first name. So Jonathan's information will say here, or C-flat. But we'll hold the platform. You scroll all the way down. You find his name. You go SQ4. And bring the DS on the platform.
Blue platform now, Bradley Besson.
Back up
Ohio has to be state record attempt. 260 kilos, 570 pounds. Red platform next to David Segura. Andre Pauline, all the medals and gold. We're putting our display out.
That was an aggressive descent right there from Bradley. Did he stay under control? Yes, he did. 3 white lights. This is a state record. And now Anthony Ericall. This is a world record attempt for Anthony Ericall. World record attempt for Anthony Ericall. He missed it on his second. So can he come back and get it on his third attempt? We will find out in just a minute or so. Okay, Anthony Arakawa, 285 kilos for Anthony. Can he do this now? They've called platform ready. He's only got 20 seconds to go. You see one of our international referees, Tom Moormeister, there on the platform, keeping a watchful eye on everything today. Tom is also training some of the less experienced referees and things like running the score sheet and just the finer points of being on the platform, because we want everyone here in the U affiliated with the IPL to be able to continue. And so what just happened is Anthony Arakawa timed out. He timed out, and so that's going to be listed as a no lift for him. So there's going to be a break, and then we'll get started with first attempts for Flight C.
When I go in the arena, make the ground shake, make the ground scream. Me feeling knock out the enemy. Bring the fire when I fight to the melody. Blood fire, you beginner. Keep on the game, me a winner. Your man them know me a leader. When I come in the arena. 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 When I come in the arena.
Okay, so we had a question during the break. The world record would be for his weight class. So if you set an IPL world record, typically we say IPL world record because you're setting the record. You've just lifted more than anyone else has in history at that body weight in the category that you're competing in. For example, if you're squatting with knee wraps on, then you're in Classic Raw. You get the IPL world record in Classic Raw at your weight class and in your age division. All right, Jonathan Adams here. 165 kilos for Jonathan Adams as he steps out. Jonathan's one of our taller lifters here. A lot of times the squat is challenging for taller lifters. The easiest cue for Jonathan is just squat till your hair touches the floor. Just squat till your hair touches the floor. That's all you got to do. And so now we have Patrick Thomas. Patrick is from, he's the coach of Team Ironside. He had a lot of success for his athletes over the past few days. And now Patrick is going to lead from the front, get out here and show what he can do here on the platform. Rumor has it that Patrick's beard grew just a little bit every time his lifters got a record. So he was clean shaven on day one, and now look at him. That shows you how successful they were. Deep squat for Patrick, who's also one of our taller lifters. Squatting is sometimes challenging for taller lifters, but not a problem for Patrick right there. And now David Clark, 215 kilos for David Clark.
David Clark is up first with his opener.
All right, David is adjusting his wrist wraps. You are not allowed to do that. You have to adjust your wrist wraps off the platform. But you can adjust your belt, and that is what they were correcting him on. If you do that again, he will get, that's considered a warning, and if he does it again, he could get a red light for rules infraction. David Clark, no problem. 3 white lights. That is quite the achievement. Anonymous ZVFCX. Who has the biggest, healthiest knees? We got a lot of big knees out here today. You got to be more specific. Robert Woodworth is up next, 217.5 kilos for Robert. Robert and his mustache are epic. Look at that, Rob. Look at that mustache, man. He wins mustache of the day. Come on. Stands up strong, 479.5 pounds, not a problem. Sebastian Padilla, 220 kilos. For Sebastian's opener, this will be 220 kilos, 485 pounds.
Blue platform ready for Sebastian Padilla. This first attempt, 220 kilos, 485 pounds. Red platform ready for Oscar Martinez.
All right, Sebastian, what you got going on? All right, and right there you see that the squat rack is angled in. That is something that we do with the taller lifters because basically when they put their hands where they normally go, a lot of times their hands will be touching. They have the risk of their hands getting pinched in the J hooks. This way, there's no problem. They can focus on squatting. 3 white lights. Terrence McBride, 220 kilos for Terrence. Oh, and you designate whether you want your rack, whether you want the rack in or out, as part of the weigh-in process. You get your rack height, and you tell them if you want the rack in or out.
Blue platform ready for Terrence McBride, 220 kilos, 485 pounds. Red platform ready for Gabriel Pena-Ramos. Gabriel Pena-Ramos for the red platform. This second attempt, 215 kilos, 474 pounds.
All right, Terrence McBride, 220 kilos for Terrence. This is 485. This is the same weight. All right. Terrence very calm. That weight was nothing for him. You want your opener to not be challenging in case something goes wrong. That way you can make sure that you can come back and nail it on your second attempt if you have to. Always got to have a plan in case something doesn't go well. Ruben Granados, 225 kilos for Ruben Granados. Ruben's a big boy, weighed in at 234.6 pounds. He's going to kick things off with 496 pounds on his back. Look at that. Ruben looks like he got a fresh haircut, though. Did not get that squat, but it looks like he got a fresh haircut before he competed. He can come back, correct that, and nail it on his second attempt. Marquise Ware, 250 kilos. This will be 551.2 pounds for an opener for Marquise. Today we will have the men's 100, 110, 125, and 140 kilo, as well as our super heavyweights on the blue platform. All right, Marquise getting set, trying to get comfortable. You see that most of these athletes have the rack in. That's because, I mean, just think about the shoulder width that they have. Even if their thumbs were touching their shoulders, they're so wide already. All right, they're gonna let him stabilize the bar. That's why it's a good idea sometimes to have somebody who you know center you on the bar. Gets his air squats. All right, walks it in. And because Marquise, although Marquise did not get that lift, 3 reds, although because Marquise made a good faith attempt to begin the lift, he is allowed to reset and stabilize, and so that did not take away from his time. Not sure what the judges called him on there, but it was the side judges, so a lot of times it's depth. Shane Calhoun is up next, 290 kilos for Shane Calhoun. All right, Shane has got, and now you see the difference with the rack not in. Look how close his pinkies are to the uprights. All it takes is bring it in at just the wrong angle when you're tired, and that'll be some smashed fingers. Let's see. Good bounce right there. 2 reds, unfortunately. That may have been a depth call as well. A lot of lifters getting red lighted here. May have been depth calls. They're going to need to correct that and come back strong on the second attempts. Daniel Wade, biggest opening squat of the day. This is 661.4 pounds. All right, Daniel Wade, biggest squat of the day. All right, Daniel didn't need any help squatting, getting that weight off ground. 2 reds right there. No lift. John Wong is up next. This will be the biggest opening squat, 310 kilos for John, 683.4 pounds. In case you're wondering, these lifters should all be familiar with the rules of the IPL, and so they ought to know, this is something that you train on. So when the referees are being strict because they expect you're at a world championships, so this isn't your first meet. They would still be strict, but because we want consistent judging. But at the same time, you can't say, oh, well, I didn't know. There is a rules briefing that's sent out to all the athletes as well, so they have time to practice and train at hitting depth before they come out here. All right, John Wong, Amy lead. We're going to watch it together. Let's go. Let's see him nail this. Come on, Johnny. He will be followed by Cody Medina.
John's first attempt is 310 kilos, 683 pounds.
John stepped out confidently. Competing classic raw. What do the judges say? 2 reds. All right, got called for depth. Squats were high. Getting called for a high squat here. A lot of lifters on their openers getting called for high squat. Shout out to our referees making split-second decisions. These aren't pause squats they're watching. Cody Medina's up next, 312.5 kilos. This will be 688.9 pounds for Cody Medina to finish out first attempts for Flight C.
Next one, Will Bernard. And blue platform for Cody Medina now. This is 312 kilos, 688 pounds.
All right, Cody. Let's see what you got going on. All right, you're gonna help him in. 2 white lights, and that was Dev. Heaviest squat of the day, and he got it on the first attempt. Nice job, Cody Medina. And Jonathan Adams is gonna be kicking things off for at the top of the order with second attempts.
317, 25 kilos, 700 pounds. All right, from Elizabeth, Pennsylvania. Makes an extra noise for Gordon
Hey, Joe Van Clack, you were not wrong. That dude nailed it, murdered that weight. And here's the thing too, he did it after watching a lot of people get no lifts. So that psychologically, that can get in your head. He had no problems. All right, Jonathan Adams. I'm convinced all he does is squat till his hair touches the floor, so he can hit depth. That's it. Very tall lifter with very long hair. See what I'm talking about? Squat till your hair's on the floor. 3 white lights. Jonathan Adams. Patrick Thomas is up next. Just as tall but shorter hair. 205 kilos for Patrick Thomas. Joe Van Clack, look, you do not even have to tell me anymore, all right? I'm a believer now. Ramiro, yeah. Patrick's about to put on a show for you. Come on, Ramiro, let's watch Patrick. Let's watch you kill it. Come on, Patrick. Team Ironside.
This is 209 kilos. Here we go.
All right, and 3 white lights. One thing that the bigger lifters might be struggling with is when you're very big, sometimes your hamstrings touch your calves before you break parallel and get to depth. And so in that situation, what you have to do is open your legs out a little bit, and then you have to angle your toes just right to make sure that you get your hip crease below the top of your knee. It is not enough to just squat till your hamstrings touch your calves. You got to get your hip crease below your knee.
220 kilos, 485
All right, Ruben Granados, 225 kilos. Ruben's trying to get on the board. Whoa. Under control. And look how he had to lift his fingers up to make sure he didn't crush him. 3 white lights, well done though, he's on the board. David Clark is up, 225 kilos. All right, David, let's go. A little bit of final motivation for himself. See his toe tapping. Let's go. All of these are things that lifters do to try to activate their CNS. Final cue, there you go. Man, his Instagram handle could be squat low. 3 white lights for David Clark. Nailed it. Sebastian Padilla, 230 kilos for Sebastian.
For Nebraska, state record attempt. 227.5 kilos, 501 pounds. Blue, platform ready for Sebastian Padilla.
All right, Sebastian, this is 230 kilos for Sebastian. This is 507.1 pounds. He also stamps up just a little bit. Get that friction. Let's go, come on out. All right. 3 white lights, well done. We got Terrence McBride coming up next.
Platform is ready for platform blue. Terrence McBride to the platform, 203 kilograms, 507.1 pounds, loaded onto the bar for his second attempt squat.
All right, Terrence McBride, 230 kilos for Terrence. Yeah, Alice, they're going to bury it. All right, Terrence, let's go. Let's go, come on. All right, right there, you see he's hitting that sticking point, got to ram his upper back into the bar. Terrence did not get down low enough, it looks like. But he is on the board. He's just going to come back and nail it, I'm sure, on his third attempt. Robert Woodworth is up next. 235 kilos for Robert Woodworth. Robert and his mustache are right here, ready to go. 235 kilos. All right, what are the 2 whites? That's all you need. Good lift for Robert Woodworth and his mustache. Marquise Ware, 250 kilos for Marquise Ware. Marquise is trying to get on the board here. He's gonna decide he's gonna go ahead and repeat his first attempt at 250 kilos. Big thanks go to Hilton, Orange County, Costa Mesa. That is the host here for this year's IPL Drug Tested World Championship. We greatly appreciate the hospitality. All right, Marquise had a little bit of issues stabilizing on his first attempt, but he's got the hang of it, looks like now. Come on, Marquise. 2 reds. All right. All right, Marquise is not sure if he talked to the referees or not to find out what he did wrong. Marquise is going to have to come back and nail it on his third attempt. Meanwhile, Daniel Wade, 300 kilos for Daniel. He's going to repeat his opener as well.
We're going to come back and get this one on his second attempt.
All right, Daniel Wade, 300 kilos for Daniel. Daniel's trying to get on the board as well. The strength is there. All right, did he get it? 3 white lights. Murdered that one. Well done, Daniel.
573.2 pounds for his third and final attempt squat.
All right, Shane Calhoun is up next. He's trying to get on the board as well. But look at that confidence. He missed his opener. He said, I'll tell you what, I'm going to fix this with more weight. Let's take a 15-kilo jump for his second attempt. This is 672 pounds for Shane Calhoun.
Platform is ready for Shane Calhoun. 672.4 pounds for his second attempt squat.
Did he get it? Let's see. That's a strong squat. 3 white lights, well done. And on the board with authority. Sometimes you fix things with more weight. Nicely done, my guy. All right, we've got John Wong, 310 kilos. He's going to repeat his attempt. All right, Amy Lee, we're going to watch John try one more time to get on the board on his second attempt, because he wants to use his third to add to his total. So all right, John Wong, he's determined. Look at his face. Very aggressive as he gets under the bar. Not able to get it. Good job by the spotters and loaders. 3 reds right there. He's got one more chance. All right, Cody Medina. Amy, he's going to have one more chance. One more chance to get on the board. Cody Medina, 340 kilos for Cody. This is 749.6 pounds. His opener was 332.5. This will be a state record for Cody Medina.
Platform blue is ready for Cody Medina. Good catch, spotters. Good catch there.
All right, this is a state record, heaviest squat here on this platform today. Cody Medina stepping out here, and this is classic raw. Come on, Cody. Had the crowd on their feet. Did he get it? 2 reds. He said, I'm going to do it again. We're doing it again. He said, just repeat. I ain't scared of that weight. And we're going to go back to the top of the order for Jonathan Adams for his final squat attempt of 182.5 kilos.
Red, platform ready for Will Bernhardt. Will Bernhardt on his final attempt is for a junior world record, 290 kilos, 639 pounds, from Fayetteville, Arkansas. Let's hear it for Will Bernhardt.
All right, Jonathan Adams, 182.5 kilos for Jonathan. Very economical with his walkout. That's a long way down. Looks like he's having no problems with depth, though. The judges say 3 white lights. Well done, Jonathan. All right, Patrick Thomas, Team Ironside. You up next, 215 kilos, 474 pounds. Very tall lifters in this flight.
And it's going to wrap up big flight. Royal Guard coming up. Everyone kick off, seat flight, everyone kick off, Dave, Ryan, shot up, and Joe King on deck. Blue platform ready for Patrick Thomas. His final attempt is 215 kilos, 474 pounds. From Portland, Oregon, let's hear it for Patrick Thomas.
Come on, Patrick. Let's go nail that. There we go.
And Royal Guard on the red platform. This is another world record attempt, 317.5 kilos, 700 pounds from Elizabethtown, Pennsylvania. Let's hear it for Royal.
As a reminder, because you guys have this ticket, you can watch. You can rewatch the stream. Because you have your ticket, you can rewatch the stream with the athletes for up to 30 days. So you have a month. So when they get home, you guys can go back and say, "Hey, look, this is what you look like. This is what they were saying about you when you were competing."
One more time before they go.
All right, Terrence McBride trying to get this 230 kilos. Let's go. Good job by the spotters and loaders. Wasn't quite able to get it. We will see him again on the bench press. David Clark has gone 2 for 2. Can he go 3 for 3 with 235 kilos?
We will be taking a 15-minute break in between squats and deadlifts. 15-minute break between squats.
There will be a 15-minute break between squats and deadlifts. I'll try to round up some of the athletes from the last 4 days for you guys to listen to them and hear from them about their experience here at 2021 IPL Drug Tested Worlds.
All right, 18 pounds, 235 kilos. Here we go, Mr. Devin Clark.
Heather PDX. Hey, Patrick is putting on a show here today. David's getting his air right there. Drive it up. 3 white lights, win 3 for 3. Well done by David Clark. All right, next up.
We have somebody here who's a pro.
Let's go. Come on, John. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Did he? That is such a heartbreaker. The crowd is behind John. Crowd was behind him. We're pulling for him here. He wasn't able to get it. Man, we really wanted him to get that. John may decide to continue as a guest lifter. Let's see if he'll ask to do that. Shane Calhoun, 316 kilos for Shane Calhoun. This will be his third and final attempt in squats unless he gets it, because this is a world record attempt. So if Shane gets this, he'll have the option of going for a world record. Fourth attempt. All right, Shane, this is a world record attempt.
Going for a junior world record, 316 kilos, 696 pounds.
Doing a sound check, making sure the sound is working for everybody. Come on, Shane, stay with it, stay with it. All right, did he get what he needed? 2 white lights, and that is a new world record. Well done. You guys can see Shane's getting checked over there as he celebrates his world record. They're going to have to verify that the equipment he's wearing is what was approved at gear check, and if so, that record will be confirmed as a new world record. And then he has the option of going for a fourth attempt, and it is confirmed. Well done. That is a new world record. All right, Daniel Wade. This is 320 kilos for Daniel. About 20 kilo jump for Daniel over his second attempt. Come on, stay with it, stay with it, stay with it, stay with it. Come on now. Very nice, 705.5 pounds. Nailed that, that's what I'm talking about. That's a lot of weight to put on your back. Squat down with it like a man. Big dudes doing big things. Love it. All right, Cody Medina, 340 kilos. Cody was not able to get it. There are people going hoarse in the crowd right now. People going hoarse in the crowd for Cody Medina. He hadn't even got on the bar yet. They want him to get this. Come on, Cody, this is it. Let's go. Cody get ready to say it with his chest, but he's going to do more than that. He's going to squat this weight. Come on, Cody. Come on, Cody. There are people screaming. This will be a state record. Come on, Cody. No, not able to get it. Good job by the spotters and loaders getting that belt off him. Hope he's okay. Get those knee wraps off of him. Looks like hopefully he's okay. All right. Hopefully Cody's all right. All right, we're going to let him get off the platform. And we're going to have a fourth attempt for Shane Calhoun. All right, this is a 711-pound squat that Shane Calhoun has asked for. 711 pounds on his back. Do not go anywhere.
Joshua Lynch will be up next on the red platform. Then McCord on Bessen's ready to ask us in the hole. And red platform ready for Joshua Lynch. This is 285 kilos, 620 pounds.
All right, Mark Branham is up next. Platform is ready for Mark, and here he goes getting started. Mark rocking the cutoff sleeves. Got his inner Belichick channeled. 3 white lights for Mark Branham.
Thank you very much to the finest production team in the business. Our creative director, Mr. Tyler Van Raymond over here, responsible for producing this event, along with our marketing director, Chris Canvas. They are what helps.
All right, we're getting the bar ready for Mike Shea. 205 kilos for Mike Shea.
Chris Canvas over there, the marketing director. Thank you very much. A fantastic prep to make this a smooth and high-level event. Thank you very much, Tyler Van Raymond and Chris Canvas. Red platform ready for Carl Davenport. This second attack is 160 kilos, 352 pounds. Blue platform ready for Mike Shea.
All right, we're waiting for Mike Shea to come out and play. 51 years young. 451.9 pounds for Mike Shea to get started here. Hey guys in the live chat, do me a favor. Let me know if you guys are having any problems with the sound. Just want to make sure that the sound is working. You guys spent your money for a good production. I want to make sure that you guys are getting what you asked for. All right, Jeremiah Doan, 210 kilos for Jeremiah. All right, 210 kilos for Jeremiah Doan. Jeremiah is not a small person. All right, appreciate it, guys. Thanks for letting me know the sound was good. Thank you very much. Just had to adjust something. Jeremiah Doan, 210 kilos. This is not a small person. 463 pounds. Let's see what you can do. Down and up with it. 3 white lights for Jeremiah Doan. Khalil Cox is up next. Khalil Cox, 215 kilos for Khalil. 18 years old, young man, getting started in the sport. All right, Khalil's got about 37 seconds to get started here. Azam, I will find out for you right after this squat. Man, my man dropped there confidently. There are 10, Azam, there are 10 lifters in flight D. All right, my man Fong Sato Trinacosis, 242.5 kilos. I am just about convinced that I am not saying his name correctly. I will find out later on how to actually say it. But for right now, I'm going to just watch him squat and have his way with 534.6 pounds.
John's second attempt, 230 kilos, 507 pounds.
Looked like no problem. Did he get the depth and everything he needed? 2 white lights. That's all you need. Fong's competing beltless here today. Andrew Morgan is up next. 247.5 kilos. As a reminder, we will have 15 minutes between the end of Flight D and the start of bench press for Flight A. All right, Andrew, did you get it? 3 white lights for Andrew Morgan, 688.9. Cody Chappell's going to go for 688.9 pounds for his opener. All right, let's go, Cody. What you got going on here? Cody Chappell getting things kicked off here for himself with 688.9 pounds. A lot of weight on your back, but he looks confident. Show me something, big man. All right, not quite able to get it. I would really love to see them put those racks in. Mao Hafoka, 320 kilos for his opener. This is 705.5 pounds. Cody just what? Anonymous EWAPK. Cody just came over here and said he wanted to get those racks in, so they'll be in the next time.
This is his first attempt. 320 kilos, 705 pounds. Local guy from Costa, California, via Hawaii. Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for now. Red Buffalo ready with Colby Leaks, 262 kilos, 570 pounds.
Come on, Mal. This is big weight for the big man. Let's go. Stay with it. Stood up very strong. Did he get what he needed? 3 white lights. Well done. Brandon Rossetti, 350 kilos. He's going to take it up to 771.6 pounds. Yeah, that's an opener. his first time squatting here today. He's going to say, let's start it off with 771.6. We're going to be over 800 pounds before you know it, and I cannot wait to see that.
Blue, level 30 for Renner and Mesa. This first attempt, 350 kilos, 771 pounds. This is a world record attempt.
All right, Brandon Rossetti. Let's go, my guy. 350 kilos. The crowd is hollering. Whoa, good Lord, that was fast. Oh, my God, like it was nothing. Whoa, 3 white lights. Good God, that was amazing. Wow, what a fast squat. We're going to go back to the top of the order, and I'm going to try to calm down. Man, if you know somebody who loves powerlifting and they're not watching, you need to send them that link, or else you're not their friend. That was amazing. All right, we're going to go back to the top of the order for Matthew Fragner. Matthew's leading the way with 281.1 pounds, 127.5 kilos for Matthew Fragner. We'll get started in a second. All right, Matthew. Nice and deliberate, very workmanlike. 3 white lights. Well done, Matthew Fragner. Okay, Mark Branham, 182.5 kilos for Mark Branham. Mark's getting set up there. Got the Belichick inspired t-shirt. Cut the sleeves off and go off. Let's go. Come on now, Mark Branham. We are in the second attempts for Flight D, the super heavyweights. Come on, Mark. All right, Mark stood up strong right there, but he got 3 reds. He's got 1 more attempt, so he can add to that. Come back. Maybe he'll stay there. Maybe he'll go up. We'll see him again. Mike Shea is up next. 215 kilos for Mike Shea.
And right up back for Lewis Patrick Long. Once again, it's let's see, junior world record attempt. World record attempt here, 325 kilos, 716 pounds. Let's hear it for Lewis Patrick Long. He is looking so strong on the way up. And they will say, all right, that was a really good. Nice work.
All right, Mike Shea, 215 kilos for Mike Shea. 3 white lights for Mike Shea. Well done. Mike's cruising along here, having a very good day. Jeremiah Doan, 227.5 kilos for Jeremiah Doan. I don't know how you guys are able to watch this and not want to go lift weights. You need to take the live stream with you and head down. If you're at home, go in your home gym. If you don't have a home gym, go to a gym. Just start working out. But take this with you. Keep you fired up during your training session. Lots of big men on this platform here today.
Here we go, more noise for Boris.
Bounced really aggressively off the bottom. 3 white lights. It was no problem for Jeremiah Doan. Khalil Cox is up next, 18 years old. Very strong young man. Let's see if he can go 2 for 2. All right, Khalil Cox, 230 kilos. Had no problem with his opener. Let's see what he does with his second attempt at 507 pounds. We got people on their feet here. Look at the determination. Slight slowdown, but man, he powered through and accelerated. 2 white lights is all you need. Good lift. All right, Fong Turner Costa, 255. He's going to go 562.2 pounds next. As soon as we can get it set up for him, he'll be out here to lift it.
And this is called second attempt, 255 kilos, 562 pounds. And right platform ready, here we go. This is the double down for 175 kilos, 385 pounds. Back on the blue platform, Paul's attempt is 255 kilos, 562 pounds from Hacienda Heights, California. Let's hear it for Paul Hernandez. 3 white lights there on the left platform. That's a good bet.
All right, let's go, Fong. Fong's got a training cheering section in the crowd too. Very fast. I'm not sure that's enough weight for you, Fong. We might need to get more weight for you, Fong. Andrew Markin, you're up next, 267.5 kilos. This will be 589.7 pounds. Don't forget to get your photo packages by going to KyleWurzelCreative@gmail.com. I have put that email in the chat so you guys can find it. Go ahead and grab a package and order photos for these athletes. Give them a good, nice present when they get home so they can remember their day. Andrew Markin, 267.5 kilos. Let's go. Time to get to work. Come on, Andrew. 3 white lights for Andrew Markin. showing us how it's done.
By the way, ladies and gentlemen, all of you taking pictures, we need to ask that you please do not use any flashes. No flash photography in here. It actually interrupts our professional photographers getting those high quality shots of your favorite athletes, and it actually disrupts the lifters during the lift. So ladies and gentlemen, no flash photography, please.
All right, Cody Chappell. Cody's trying to get on the board here. Cody missed his opener. He's going to repeat it, try to get back here and get on the board.
Final attempt, 245 kilos, out of the 40 pounds. And we're ready for Cody Chappell. This is 345 kilos, 688 pounds.
All right, Cody Chappell, we got to get on the board. Cody had a little bit of an issue. You see that he's got the rack in now, so he doesn't have to worry about smashing his fingers. Get that belt tight. Come on, Cody. Time to put in work. Nothing to worry about but squatting and weight. You can got this, Cody. 688.9 pounds. Time to go to war. All right, stood up by himself and 3 white lights. Way to come back and nail it. Well done, Cody. Mao Hafoka, 733 pounds for his second attempt. We are getting really close to 800 pounds. Based upon what I saw from Brandon Rossetti, we might get there on his second attempt. Let's find out. But first, let's watch Mao Hafoka.
One more time in English, ladies and gentlemen. We appreciate it. This is hard work here today. We're going to go year round. We got some big showing up. IPL Drug Testing World Championship. We're ready for round over. We're going to be ready to 2.5 kilos, 733 pounds. Led by Nathan Gonzalez. That's for the world record of 10.67 kilos, 189 pounds.
All right, Mao Hafoka, 332.5 kilos for Mao Hafoka.
2.5 kilos, 733 pounds. Let's hear it again for Mao Hafoka.
Let's go, 733. Come on, baby. Show me what you got. Stayed with it, stayed patient, smash, wait. 3 white lights. Well done, Mao. And now, Brandon Rossetti, 367.5 kilos. That's right, 810.2 pounds. And this is his second attempt. That is a lot of weight. A lot of weight right there. They're having to take the pressure off the weight in order to just get the racks to where they need to be for Brandon Rossetti. Look how many people it takes to just to move the bar over with all that weight on it. All right, Brandon. I've seen Brandon lift before. I'm always impressed by this young man. Very strong lifter, very explosive. Don't blink. You're about to watch something special. Let's go, Brandon. Walking it out like a boss. Oh my God. Made it look like an opener. good lift. That is crazy. What is he gonna do next? Wow. Matthew Fragner, third attempt for Matthew Fragner. 137.5 kilos.
Let's hear it for Santiago Masters. Good catch by the spotters. Thank you, spotters. Good to him as he collects himself here. Look back and let's have Matthew Fragner. Ladies and gentlemen, make sure you visit the USPA Powerlifting Foundation moving from the back. That is our nonprofit. Our international referee George Spore will educate you on the foundation and the raffle we have making donations so you can get the raffle there, and that will actually.
All right, Matthew, platform is ready for you. One last check to make sure the weight is right. Matthew comes out here. He's gonna do battle with 303.1 pounds. At 67 years young.
That will be shipped to the winner. Very excited to have Kabuki Strength as our official partner, our official suppliers of all our bundles for the USPA IPL. Hey, one more time, ladies and gentlemen, our fingers well off the platform of the red platform.
3 white lights for Matthew Fragner. Well done, my man. Mark Branham is up next, 182.5 kilos. As a reminder, there will be a 15-minute break between the end of squats and the beginning of fly day on bench to give us time to break down the platform.
Red platform ready for Joshua Lynch. 300 kilos, 661 pounds. Third platform ready for Mark Branham. Our masters world record attempt, 182.5 kilos, 402 pounds. Joshua Lynch, minutes 3 right max, and a good rebound on the red platform. Nice work, Joshua.
All right, Mark Branham. Mark missed this on his second attempt. He's coming back. He's going to smash that. He said, come on, man. I want one more crack at it. I need a rematch, and we're going to give it to him. Let's go, Mark. Let's get this weight. Okay. All right, looks like there was a misload. Looks like there was a slight misload right there. All right, so Mark's time has not expired because he did attempt to squat, and so now he's got time. All right, Mark, let's go. Gets the squat command, gets his air. No fear, Mark, let's go. Not quite able to get it. Solid attempt, though. Solid attempt. That would have been a Masters World Record. He will be back. And now Mike Shea. 227.5 kilos for Mike Shea. See if he can go 3 for 3.
And blue platform ready for Mike Shea. Here we go, 227.5 kilos, 501 pounds. All the way from Montana, let's hear it for Mike Shea.
All right, Mike Shea. Can he go 3 for 3? This is a Montana State record attempt for Mike. Come on now. Stood up strong. Did he get it? 2 white lights. New Montana State record. Well done.
From Phoenix, Arizona, let's hear it for Vince McCord. Blue, platform ready for Chicago. His final attempt, 237.5 kilos, 123 pounds.
Let's go, Jeremiah. Let's see if Jeremiah can go 3 for 3. Had no problem with his second attempt. A little bit of a struggle, but did he get it? Did he get low enough? 3 white lights, well done. Khalil Cox is up next. Khalil's going to try to go 3 for 3. 245 kilos. This is 540.1 pounds for Khalil Cox. Khalil Cox. Not sure if it's Khalil or Khalil. It's kind of cool if it is Khalil. He certainly is acting like Superman here on the platform.
245 kilos.
18 years old, this young man is the future of this sport. Awesome seeing him here on the platform. Well done, good job by the spotters and loaders, and now Khalil's got a new training goal. We'll see him again. Fong Chernakosis, 260 kilos, is up next. All right, Fong, let's go. 260 kilos for Fong.
Junior world record attempt, 345 kilos, 760 pounds. And blue platform ready for Paul Tricosis. Final attempt, 260 kilos, 573 pounds from Hacienda Heights, California. Make some noise for Paul Tricosis.
All right, let's go get his air. Fong is competing without a belt on, so he's going to have to get all of his abdominal pressure, his intra-abdominal pressure and compression from just core strength. 2 white lights, no problem there. 3 for 3, well done. Andrew Morgan, he's trying to go 3 for 3 as well. As Fong says thank you to the referees. We'll see him again on the bench press.
All right, we have platform ready for Lewis Patrick Wong. Junior world record attempt. Junior world record attempt here. Let's hear it for Lewis Patrick Wong. Good catch by the spotters. No good. One more time for Mr. Lewis Patrick Wong, please.
All right, Andrew Morgan, this is 622.8 pounds. Big weight. Andrew's been here before, 3rd attempt. Let's go, Andrew, come on now. Got the crowd behind him. People have left their seats to get a better look at this 82.5 kilo attempt. Come on now. Oh yeah, and the judges say 2 whites, that's all you need. That is a new national record for Andrew Morgan. Well done, made it look easy. He's gonna get checked as we set the bar up for Cody Chappell.
On the seat right here, on the red platform, we're back to seat black. Kyle Barato, platform is ready for you, sir. This was the 210 kilos, 463 pounds. And blue platform ready for Cody Chappell.
All right, here comes Cody Chappell. Cody had a little bit of an issue on his first attempt, but he came back and nailed that 312.5 second attempt. Now he's going to go for 320 to round out his day on squats. Steps out very confidently. Got stable. A little bit of a struggle, but he got it up there. Was it enough? 3 white lights. Well done. Mao Hafoka, 345 kilos for Mao Hafoka. This is a 760.6 pound squat. And it's not even the biggest squat of the day. It is, however, a world record attempt. All right, this is a world record attempt. Now, you guys may have seen Brandon squatting more. They're not competing against each other because Brandon is squatting in sleeves and Mao is squatting in knee wraps. So they are in 2 different divisions. So this is a world record attempt for Mao Hafoka.
Lightweight, brother, let's do it. 501 pounds on the bar for Tyler.
All right, come on, Mao. Mao has got the entire crowd shouting for him. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but there's a lot of noise in here, and there should be. Come on, Mao. Not quite able to get it. No lift. Valiant effort, though. Good job. Good try. And now, Brandon Rossetti, 843.3 pounds.
On the red platform, we're going to load the bar with 200.
This is also a world record attempt. This time in sleeves.
You are up. Max, you're up next. Bobby, you're in the hole. And Justin, you're 4 lifters out.
If Brandon gets it, he'll be able to go for a 4th attempt if he wants.
We are loading 382.5 kilos. That is a whopping 843 pounds for Brandon Rossetti. Let's go, Brandon. I remember seeing Brandon compete at nationals. This dude is a beast. Let's get it. Spotter loaders are also beasts. That's right. Thank you, spotters, for keeping our lifters safe. Blue platform ready for Brandon. 843 pounds on the bar for an IPL Open World Record sets.
All right, here we go. Brandon Rossetti, 382.5 kilos. Will Brandon get this? He's got the strength. This is a strong dude. Can he handle 843.3 pounds? This is a lot of weight. Come on, Brandon. It's amazing for him just to watch him do it, just to watch him attempt it.
Nice and tight. Let's see it. 843 pounds on the floor. Brandon on the blue platform. Let's get behind him. Let's go, Brandon.
Gets his air. Come on now. Stay with it. Good God, that's a lot of weight. New world record right in front of you. Right in front of you. Woo! The crowd is on. I wish I could show you guys all the people who are on their feet in here. That was insane.
Dude, I need you guys to come to my next meet and cheer me on.
Man.
All right, on the red platform, bar is loaded with 247.5 kilos.
All right, there's going to be a 15-minute intermission as we get the platform set up for the bench press, and we'll be right back. Okay, and we are back. Still got about 11 minutes before we get started with the bench press. But I'm joined by William Paige. Did I say that right? Paige. Okay, William Paige. And William has a national record in the squat. But man, William, I was watching you. Your squat stance is so narrow, man. How are you able to hit depth?
I just gotta make sure my hips are cranked out, and I just drop right into the hole.
Oh, you're Canadian.
Yeah.
You wanna know how I can tell?
A at the end of every sentence.
He said out. You didn't say out. He said out. That's my horrible Canadian accent. But okay, so you said to me I was talking to you a second ago. You said that if you put your feet wider, you actually you lose all tightness in the hole. So how did you figure out? Was it just a trial and error, you and your coach, to get the right position, the optimal position for you?
Yeah, that's exactly it. Me and my coach just spent a couple hours one day, and we just kind of went through it.
Like what feels good, what doesn't feel
exactly.
good. Okay.
And he just kept trying to get me to bring it in, and then eventually it was just up and down.
All right, now the other thing is that because your feet are so close together, you tend to bend over a little bit more. So what's your favorite accessory movement to try to build your squat?
Probably pin good mornings. So good mornings down to a pin, nice and heavy, a little bit of bands on. And yeah, that definitely is what brings up my strength the most, I'd say.
Nice. All right, man. What's going to be your bench opener?
130 kilo.
Nice. Well, man, I appreciate you spending time with me. I know you got stuff to do, so I'm going to let you go and get ready for the bench press. See you later.
Hey, thank you.
All right. And we'll be right back in about 9 minutes with flight A of the bench press. you guys can see that we've got the platform set up for the bench, waiting for the referees and spotter loaders to get back. But in the meantime, I'm joined by world record holder John Hare. John, what was it like for you? First of all, congratulations.
Thank you.
All right. What is it like for you to compete as an athlete at a high level and then come back and look at the platform through the eyes of an official?
Well, I really take my officiating, as kind of me giving back to the sport. So I try and officiate as many meets as I possibly can. I think it's healthy to have lifters who are also judges, rather than somebody that hadn't lifted at all. And, the USPA has some of the greatest officials in the world. Very happy with that. And anytime I can get back to the sport, I certainly want to.
Now, it's a good thing to give back to the sport, but being an official has got to help you as an athlete. What's the biggest thing you think it's done for you as an athlete?
Well, obviously you know all the technicalities of every lift because you have to be able to judge those technicalities.
That means you know all the loopholes.
Not loopholes, but you know all the technicalities of the lift, and you know what you need to do to get a successful lift on the platform, because that's what you judge when you're out judging.
All right, so you got a world record here. What's next for you?
Next, I will probably be lifting in the national championships last year. This is my 14th straight year that I've won either a national or a world championship. So going after another one next year.
Not too shabby. So you'll be joining us in Atlanta. I look forward to being part of the live stream crew right there again. So thank you for hanging out with me today. I know you got to go get to work, so I'll let you go. But thank you, John Hare. Congratulations again.
Thank you very much. Have a great day.
All right. And we will be back shortly to get started with the bench press. All right, we are getting things kicked off here with Kevin Pala. Kevin's going to be one of our bench-only competitors. As we get started with flight A of bench press.
Jack is one of the best in his own previous record by 30 pounds. It's the junior world record attempt. 317.5 kilos, 700 pounds from Denver, Oregon, and Team Kabuki. Please make some noise for Jack Holling.
Looks like an easy open for Kevin Pala. And 3 white lights proves it. Well done. Max Chahabra. 102.5 kilos for Max Chahabra. Max had got his opener on bench, but Max got his opener on the squat. Had a little bit of a rough time on the next 2 attempts, so let's get things turned around here on the bench press. James Fetzer is going to go for 122.5 kilos. James had a really nice day on the squats, looks like. Went 3 for 3. Let's see if we can do the same thing on the bench press.
All right, 332.5 kilos on the bar for Alejandro. This is a Pennsylvania Open State record attempt, 733 pounds. Let's make some noise for 5. Hype them up, let's go.
All right, 2 whites, 1 red, that's all you need. Now that 1 red he got, you can see that James was getting some information from the referee to letting him know what he needs to correct. And that way he can come back and get 3 white lights next time. Denver Renner is hit his opener, and he's going to open with 125 on the bench because he had trouble with his 2nd and 3rd attempt. So he's trying to turn that around. Denver actually came over and changed his openers on the bench in the deadlift. So let's hope those adjustments are what he needs to be successful the rest of the day. Getting some stuff straightened out here at the table. You guys can see in the left-hand corner, in the far left corner, that is our official meet photographer, Kyle Wurzel Creative. You guys can reach out to him for photos. You see he's got a very good view of the action. You guys can reach out to him for photos of the day's action. Kyle Wurzel Creative at gmail.com. All you gotta do is scroll up in the live chat. I have put that email address down for you. Anyway, back to Denver Renner.
On the red platform, just clearing up some technical stuff for this last 4th attempt for Jack.
And as I said, Denver is going to go with 125 kilos. He actually changed his opener on the bench. So let's see if that opener is going to serve him well. Very calm, not a lot of extra hype. I know people have this image of impression of powerlifting that you're slapping yourself and headbutting the bar and all sorts of things. But that's not necessarily the case for everyone. Some people need to be calm in order to be able to perform at their best. Denver's got a really big arch there, but he is flat-footed, mostly flat-footed. All right, that's going to be a no lift. You guys may have seen the barbell go back down. Once you get the start command, the bar has to go straight down, and you get the press command, the bar has to go straight up. It cannot go up and down. Any up and down movement is going to be grounds for a red light. Next up, we've got William Paige, 130 kilos for William. We had a nice interview there. You guys can go back and watch that interview. He talked about his squat stance and how narrow it is. Says he likes using heavy pin good mornings because his back has to be very strong with that narrow stance. All right, William Paige benching with his heels up in a decent arch. The judges are checking to make sure his butt stays down. 3 white lights for William Paige, no problem. William is a proud owner of a national record in the squat, so he's also Canadian, so that should be a Canadian national record, by the way. Devin Marsh is up next, 135 kilos for Devin Marsh. Let's see if Devin can get things turned around here. He opened strong on the squat and then missed his next 2 attempts, so time for him to turn everything around and hit this bench opener.
Nice job, Mark. It's a good lift with 3 white lights for Colorado state record. Our lifter on the blue is Devin, opening up with 135 kilos on the bar.
All right, that looks strong. What do the judges think of it? 3 white lights, well done. Time to start stacking greens. Jonathan Clark. Now, Jonathan Clark is a very, very tall lifter. So when you guys see him come out here, one of the things that Jonathan's going to have to deal with is how far the bar's going to have to travel. He's got the long arms. I'm sorry, I'm thinking about Jonathan Adams, but Jonathan Clark is also very tall. Look how long his arms are. The bar's going to have to travel a long, long distance to go from his chest to lock out. In those situations, you definitely want to see somebody with an arch to kind of just help shorten the distance the bar's got to travel. Jonathan's got a pretty decent arch here. Want to make sure he keeps his butt on the bench. And because he's flat-footed, you got to make sure he doesn't shove so hard that he shoves up instead of back. That looked like no problem there, though. Well done. 3 white lights. Nailed it technically. Kathleen Paige, thank you for joining us here on the live stream of IPL Drug Tested Worlds. This is the final day of the event, so glad you joined us for all the action. We'll be watching William with you. He's doing well so far. Angel Nolte. Angel Nolte, 147.5 kilos for Angel.
Jack is 17 years old from Bend, Oregon, looking to squat the 7.
All right, Angel got his first and second, missed his third. Let's see what he does with this opener on the bench. Looked very strong right there. His butt seemed like it stayed down. 3 white lights. One thing that I love that he did is, you see how he had that arch. A lot of lifters will get a big arch, but then they don't bring the bar down to the highest point on their torso. Angel did not do that. He came down to a nice high point. Kevin Powell's up next, 107.5 kilos for Kevin. Kevin is going to kick off the order again. We are going to have a minute because there are not that many lifters in this flight. Remember, we'll be giving them 1 minute before we call platform ready because there are. Okay, correction, because we added Kevin Powell, I forgot. Kevin Powell is an additional lifter because he's bench only, so we do not have to take the extra time. Kevin Powell is ready to go, 107.5 kilos for his second attempt. Okay, I thought I was wrong, but I was mistaken. We are giving him extra time. The platform is not ready.
How you guys doing? 2 novices at the computer.
All right, now the platform is ready. I know it seems what happened was he inadvertently heard that from the announcer that the platform was ready, and so Kevin came out there, but platform ready had not been called by the head referee yet.
On the blue platform, Kevin now taking his second attempt at 107.5 kilos.
All right, now you want to go to full lockout. You guys notice that Kevin's arms are not completely straight at the beginning of his lift. That's the sort of thing that you biomechanically, if you aren't able to straighten your arms, you let the referees know ahead of time, so they're watching you and they don't expect you to have your arms completely straight if you're not able to get them straight. However, they will be looking at you, and if your arms are straight at the beginning of the lift, then they're expecting you to straighten them at the end of the lift.
Blue platform ready for
Max chahabra, 110 kilos for Max. Nailed both his squat and bench openers. Had a little bit of trouble in his second and third attempts in the squat, so let's see if he's able to get his second attempt in bench and get things going. That was very fast on the descent. A lot of times when people drop the bar that fast, the barbell will bounce, and the referee is not going to give you the press command until the bar is motionless. So he did a very good job of getting that bar down there and getting it motionless so he could get a fast press command. Denver renner. Denver missed his opener on the bench. He needs this to stay in the meet. He's got to get it. Denver actually changed his bench and deadlift openers, so hopefully he'll be able to get it this time. All right, looked like he was in the groove that time. 3 white lights, well done, Denver.
Next lifter on the blue is James taking his second attempt.
James Fetzer is going to go for his second attempt. James is having a pretty good day here. Hasn't missed a lift yet. Let's see if he can keep that streak alive.
Go, James.
Come on, James. And what did the judges say? 2 white lights. That's good enough. Having a good day. William Paige. 140 kilos for Will. That's about a 10-kilo jump. And this will be a national record in the bench press to go along with his national record in the squat.
William is 18 years of age, lifting of Edmonton.
All right, let's see if Will's successful in his quest to be the world's strongest, to be the strongest Canadian. If he gets this, we gotta get some Canadian flags in the chat. Let's get some Canadian flag emojis if he gets this. Got his butt down.
Come on, William.
Drive that way. Very tall lifter. That bar's got a long way to travel, but 3 white lights. Hey, Canada, you guys got a new national record holder. Awesome job. Awesome job, this young man. Kathleen Will is the national record holder in the squat and the bench press now. He's doing awesome.
Blue platform ready for Devin, 145 kilos on the bar. This is an Oregon state record attempt for Devin.
All right, Devin. Devin wants to get a state record attempt for Oregon. 145 kilos. This will be a master's record attempt. All right, you notice that he's letting go of the bar and then grabbing it again. You want to get that good connection between them. It's not like the mind-muscle connection, but you want to make sure you have as much surface area in your hands on the bar, because the knurling on the bar can actually activate your nervous system and actually make you fire a lot stronger so you can press more weight. And they're doing gear inspection, and there he is, checking the double to make sure that he's only wearing the equipment that was passed in gear check. Jonathan Clark is going to be up next, going to go for 155 kilos for his second attempt.
You have 10 minutes left on your break for the red platform. 10 minutes left on your break. Blue platform ready for John. 341 pounds on the bar. Let's go, John.
All right, Jonathan Clark. Jonathan has an even deeper arch this time, so the judge is going to be really looking at him, making sure that butt stays down. 3 white lights, well done. As a point of reference, when you're bench pressing, you have to have your butt on the bench at all times. Your feet have to be on the floor at all times. You can have your heels up or your heels down, but you cannot move your feet. And you have to lock the bar out evenly. There also can be no up-down movement of the barbell, just as in all of the other power lifts. For those of you who are watching Cody Medina, Cody's ankle is fine, he said. He said what happened is his quad cramped up. Good, strong attempt by Angel Nolte. Well done, 3 white lights. Cody said he will be back for the bench press. He's going to be fine. He just had a cramp in his quads. Kevin Pala, 112.5 kilos for Kevin Pala. This is the third attempt for Flight A. As a reminder, we are going to be pausing for 1 minute to give him rest because of the number of lifters in this flight. Let's take a moment to hear from our sponsors with the USPA Powerlifting Foundation.
The USPA Powerlifting Foundation was started back in 2019. Our mission is to help people who are less fortunate, that don't have the financial resources available to become involved and participate in the sport of powerlifting. The foundation provides financial support for training and competition-related expenses for athletes who apply and become sponsored under the foundation's program. Expenses such as coaching and gym memberships are covered, lifting equipment, entry fees to competitions, and mentorship to make sure that all of the sponsored applicants are successful in their mission in becoming involved and giving back to the sport of powerlifting. To learn more, please visit our website at uspapowerliftingfoundation.org. If you're a company that would like to assist in our efforts, we would love to hear from you.
All
right, and that 1 minute break is up, and Kevin Pala's going to get things kicked off. Definitely want to go ahead and check out our nonprofit, the USPA Powerlifting Foundation. The purpose of the USPA PF is to allow lifters of all abilities to be able to participate in the sport of powerlifting. So they actually help out with scholarships as well as many other things. Just check them out, USPAPowerliftingFoundation.org. Kevin Pala. All right, 3 white lights. Well done, Kevin. And that was solid effort. Good having Kevin here on the platform as a bench-only competitor. Max Chahabra, 117.5 kilos for Max. Max had some trouble with his last 2 squats, but he's doing well so far on the bench press. So hopefully he can nail this final bench and go 3 for 3.
The platform is ready for Max, 17 years of age, lifting out of Fort Wayne, Indiana. Let's go, Max. You got it, brother.
Not able to do it. All right, still having a pretty good day. He's going 3 for 6, and we'll see him again on deadlifts. Denver Renner. Denver, a little bit up and down here, but he's trying to turn things around. Got his opener on squat, missed his bench opener, but he nailed it on the second attempt. Looked really strong when he nailed it too, so he's gonna jump up 10 kilos for 137.5 to be just over the 300-pound mark. Let's see what he's able to do here.
303 pounds on the bar for Denver. Let's go, Denver. Lightweight, baby.
Come on, stay with it. All right.
No lift for Denver,
no lift, but we'll see him again on the deadlift. All right, James Fetzer. 3 white lights is the goal for 137.5 kilos because James has not missed a single attempt so far. Let's see if he can go 6 for 6.
On the blue platform, we have the same weight, 137.5 kilos for our next lifter, James. James is 18 years old, lifting out of Fontana, California. Come on, James.
Star command is given. Brings it down into control. Squeezes with those triceps. So when you get to about the halfway point, you see the bar start to slow down. That's when a lifter needs to kind of squeeze out with his triceps. It's almost the same motion as doing a tricep press down.
Blue platform is William from Canada, taking his third attempt at 145 kilos for a CPL.
All right, William Paige trying to add to his Canadian national record. This is a 145 kilo attempt. About 5 kilos more than his first attempt. This will put the record a little bit further out of reach. Will likes to start out with his butt up and then come down before he gets to start command. Oh, yo, you got it. Come on, stay with it, stay with it, stay with it, stay with it, stay with it. Come on, no. Very good grind right there. 2 white lights, well done. Awesome job by that young man, Kathleen. He's representing Canada very well.
We have 3 lifters left for Flight A bench on the blue platform. We're going to load the bar with 150 kilos for our next lifter, Devin Marsh. This is an Oregon Masters state record attempt. Let's go, Devin.
All right, this will be a state record attempt for Devin. Devin already has the state record, so he's going to try to just add to it a little bit. The reason why you want to add to your record is because you may have other meets going on at the same time, especially in the case of a state record, and you don't want to, not quite able to get it. So let's say there's a meet going on in Canada in Montana right now. Somebody else can set the state record there and take it from you. So you want to add as much weight to your attempt as possible. Angel Nolte, let's see if he can go 3 for 3 on the bench.
Blue platform ready for Angel, 352 pounds on the bar. Angel lifting out of Dublin, California, not Ireland. I got confused for a second. Come on, Angel.
All right, Angel Nolte, 160 kilos for Angel. Driving up there now. The reason why Angel's heels are up, you guys see how his quads are activated the whole time? You get a lot of leg drive when your heels are up like that. Very nice. This will be a state record for Jonathan Clark.
22 years old, lifting out of Glendale, Arizona, going for an Arizona junior state record attempt.
All right, Jonathan, this young man wants an Arizona junior state record. Only one way to get it. Come get it.
Blue platform ready for John. Let's give him a little noise. He wants this bench. Arizona junior state record attempt. 358 pounds on the bar. Let's go, John.
Under control. Does he have? Oh, not quite able to squeeze it out there. Valiant effort though.
Great effort on that third.
All right, Raymond Holling is up next, but we're gonna allow the judges to rotate around.
Flight B bench. Flight B bench on the blue. Our first lifter will be Raymond. Our bench for the day. Our first lifter is Peter.
All right, we've got the referees in their seats.
This is an IPL Masters World Record test. Peter's currently up. Jared, you're on deck. Paul, you're in the hole.
All right, Raymond Holling is going to be a guest lifter here because he bombed out in the squat. We are still going to allow him to continue his meet experience, but these numbers will not go towards a meet total. So they may be PRs, for example, but they won't count as far as being recorded in the meet results. 3 white lights for Raymond Holling. Nice job. And it's beyond. It's not just a matter of stroking someone's ego. It's also a matter of the fact that you're getting to lift with feedback from referees, national level referees in some cases. So what better way to get better as a lifter than to lift with national referees critiquing you? So you start, especially if let's say you're from the East Coast and you're lifting here in California, now you have different referees that normally see you, watching you and giving you feedback. All right, Stephen Bush is up next, 80 kilos for Stephen. Stephen hasn't missed a single attempt. Let's see if he can keep that going.
On the red, there's a good lift for Garrett with 3 white lights.
And Stephen, 3 white lights. Well done, Stephen.
Our next lifter on the red platform is Paul Downs, opening up with 115 kilos on the bar. Our next lifter on the blue is a non-high, opening up with 95 kilos. Red platform is ready for Paul. Right, blue platform is ready for the non. 209 pounds on the bar.
All right, Anand Pai, 95 kilos. Anand only got his second attempt here. Had a little bit of a rough day on squats. Hopefully he can turn that around here in the bench. A little bit of a narrow grip for Anand. That's a very good way to save your shoulders, though. You just got to make sure your triceps are strong enough to handle it. 2 white lights. Good job. You're on the board in the bench press. We'll see you for your second attempt. Peter Pauline. Peter has a Georgia Masters State record, and now he's going for a national USPA national record in the bench.
On the blue platform, Peter Pauline's up next. Jarvis Sims, you're on deck. You're in the hole. Eric Campbell, you are 4 lifters out. And on the red, there's a good lift for the dog with 2 white lights. Our next lifter on the red platform is Rudy Kaba of Kabuki Strength, lifting out of Oregon. Let's go, Rudy. Red platform is ready.
3 white lights. Congratulations, Peter. You are now the proud owner of a Masters national record. Well done.
Our next lifter on the blue platform is Jarvis, opening up with 132.5 kilos.
All right, so Jarvis Sims. Apparently, okay, so we thought Jarvis was a no-show, but apparently he's a bench-only competitor.
Jarvis is 62 years young.
So Jarvis, 132.5 kilos for Jarvis for his opener. So There we go. Darvis Sims as requested. Darvis is trying to get as much arch as he can.
Come on, Rudy.
62 years young. Come on, Darvis. Drive that. Wait. Unfortunately, 2 reds. All right. So what happened? It was up and down motion. So when he got the start command, the bar was locked out. He got the start command, and he kind of hitched a little bit, went down and up a little bit before. So what Darvis did, he was locked out, and then he got the start command. He went like that, and then went down. And you have to go straight down once you get the start command. He'll be back. All right, Anthony Oracle. Anthony's back. I went and I talked to him about that squat. He said he's just saving up the frustration to unleash on the deadlift. He's going to stay calm during the bench press, though. Anthony's going to get a handoff from Matthew Schindel, who deadlifted 711 pounds yesterday. That's a pretty good dude to get a handoff from. You know he can handle the weight. So this will be a 297.6 pound opener. Look how far back Anthony's feet are. 3 white lights.
Opening up with 319 pounds on the bar. Let's go, George. Blue platform ready for our next lifter, Eric Campbell, opening up with 135 kilos on the bar. Come on, George. Come on, George, lock it out. There you go. And that's a good lift for George on his first.
All right, we're having a little bit of technical issue. They're making Eric wrap his wrist. Make sure they're nice and tight.
10 seconds left on the timer on the blue
He's got
platform.
15 seconds. He cannot adjust his wraps on the platform. So they made him stop and wait and adjust them. But he's got plenty of time. All right, so right there, that was a veteran move. All he had to do was unrack the bar and then put it back down, because in the rules you are able to unrack, and then if you need to adjust, you can. Good strong lockout. 3 white lights. Anyway, so like I said, if you're about to time out, one thing that veteran lifters will do is they'll unrack and then they'll rack it again, because that stops the clock. Gives them time to reset as opposed to just rushing.
Blue platform ready for our next lifter, Bessie, opening up with 137.5 kilos on the bar. 308 pounds on the blue platform for Allen. Let's go, Allen. Red platform ready for Chase. 157.5 kilos on the bar. 347.
Let's go, Allen. Come on now. Let's go, Papa Bessie. Oh, nice job. Extended. Well done. 137.5 kilos for a very good opener. Just over 300 pounds. Bradley Besson going to go for 308.6 pounds, 140 kilos
The blue platform is Bradley Besson
for his opener.
140 kilos on the bar.
Probably the whole bear thing.
You will say TMI.
Solid opening attempt for Chase on the red. That's a good lift.
A little bit of a discussion between Bradley and our handoff person. That's a very important thing to do because the handoff guy has to know how you like to get it off. He's like, hey, look, don't yank me out of position. Just help me get just over the J hooks, over the lip of the J hook. That's all I need. 3 white lights. All right, Anthony Smith. Anthony had a little bit of a rough day on squats, but he was able to nail that second attempt, so he's still in the meet. 160 kilos is going to be his bench opener.
This is a New Mexico Master State record attempt. Let's go, Anthony. Red platform is ready for Jacob Bowers, 160 kilos on the bar.
See that, Tom?
All right, so Anthony has about 27 seconds to finish this up. You see he's rewrapping his wrists.
Jacob, you have 30 seconds left on the clock on the red platform.
All right, Anthony. Time to get your game face on. You can't let yourself get in such a rush that you mess up because bench is such a technical lift. You gotta make sure you hit check all the boxes. 2 reds. That is one of the things that could happen. But he can get on the board for his second attempt. That's what I mean by if you get in a rush, it's easy to forget one or 2 steps, and the bench has the most steps of any of the lifts. You have, there's so many moving parts in the bench press. Added to the fact that you got heavy weight over your face. All right, Matt Newton, 165 kilos for Matt. All right, so Matt's having a conversation with our handoff guy, Robert Spino. Make sure they're both on the same page. Matt's got about 36 seconds to get this attempt started. Matt, as you can see, is a bench-only competitor. Rocking those fresh New Balance. You got to look good if you want to perform well, right? That's what Deion Sanders said. All right, flat back position, but he was able to bench that. Was it enough? 2 white lights, that's all you need. All right, Pat F., you asked. Here he is, John Covert. He's opening up with 183 kilos. This is 403.4 pounds for somebody who's 62 years young. This is a world record attempt for John Covert. This is a world record attempt. If he gets this, the only way to find a stronger person in his weight class will be to go into space. John is lifting multiply, meaning he's using a bench press shirt, and that's what that belt is being used for. The belt is holding down the bench shirt. So what John is going to have to do is he's going to unrack, and then he's going to have to roll the bar down to him because he's going to be going against the shirt. In the IPL, you can compete raw, classic raw, lock that out there. That was
no look for John, but he still has his second and third attempt to come back and get that.
all right. A little bit of a rough opener there for John. All right, John will be able to come back and have another attempt at that. Come on now. Raymond howling. His arms were trembling, but he got it done. Way to come back.
Blue platform with 3 white lights. Our next lifter on the right platform is Thomas Monster, opening up with 170 kilos on the bar. And lifters, if we mispronounce your name, just let us know. We are happy to hear you.
Stephen Bush is up next. 87.5 kilos for Stephen Bush.
87.5 kilos on the bar. Stephen, a very young, 69 years of age, living out of Poway, California. Let's go, Stephen.
All right, Stephen's going to go. Okay, I thought he was going to have his feet out really far, but it looks like he's pulling them back in. Down under control. Got a very narrow hand grip. Brought those elbows in. Almost turned it into a close grip bench. 3 white lights.
Our next lifter on the right platform is Dane Handcraft, opening up with 182.5 kilos. And our next lifter on the blue platform is a non-high, taking a second attempt at 100 kilos.
All right, Anand Pai, 100 kilos for Anand. Easily got his opener. Nudged this up by about 5 kilos for a second attempt. You can tell he's old school. Look how high those socks are. Like he's ready to go play basketball in D.C. Come on now, let's go. Show me something. Three white lights for Anand Pai. All right, Peter Pauline, 115 kilos for Peter. Peter already has the national record, but he decided he wanted to rule the world. So Peter Pauline's going for a world record right here, 115 kilos for a Masters world record. If he gets this, the only way to find somebody stronger than Peter in his weight class and age division, we're going to go into space. All things, Peter. Anonymous, this is Flight B. And Peter makes short work of that. What do the judges say? 3 white lights. Well done. They're going to check him, make sure he's good to go. Checking the wrist wraps. All right, Darvis Sims is back. Let's see if Darvis is able to correct the technical issue that he got red lighted for.
And 3 white lights. That was a good hit. New Masters world record for Richard Myers and Coach Pat Court.
We are in second attempts for Flight B. I'm not sure if I answered your question, Anonymous CWAPK.
Second attempt, 137.5 kilos, 303 pounds. Lifters, athletes, coaches, if you mispronounce any names, please come over by the announcing table. So we can actually go ahead and for you. We're going to get that right just for you. We are here for you, everyone.
Didn't look like any problems there, but what do the judges think? 2 white lights, that's all you need. Darvis is still talking to the referee, though. Veteran move, finding out what they want him to change. That way he can make sure he corrects it. All right, Anthony Arkle, 142.5 kilos. About a 7 kilo jump. 7.5 kilo jump for Anthony. All right, Anthony Arco once again getting the handoff from Matthew Schendel. Matthew had an amazing day yesterday. Like I said, he ended up pulling 711 pounds. And he had the same look on his face that he has now. Like it was no big deal. Very good soft handoff there. Come on, Anthony. No lift. I saw that the barbell started to go back down, so for lifter safety, they went and took it. Anthony will be back.
And blue platform now for Admiral and Bessie. For Masters, 45 kilos, 319 pounds. From North Vancouver, British Columbia, of Team Canada. Makes the noise for Alan Bessie.
Look at that arch for Alan Bessie. Look at that. Come on, Alan, world record. Wasn't quite able to get it. Still having a good day, though. Good job by spotters and loaders. All right, Eric Campbell's getting ready to go. Wrapping his wrist a little bit earlier this time. That's good. Doesn't want to get in a rush.
Red, 127.5 kilos, 281 pounds.
Eric's also going to get a handoff from Andrew Schendel. Very nice handoff. What I like most about that handoff is Andrew let go of the bar. He took the bar out over his chest. A lot of times when guys give a handoff, they give the handoff and they let go and the bar's over your face. Well, what if something goes wrong? Yeah, I know the safeties are there, but what if something goes wrong and you drop the bar right then and there? I'd much rather have a bar drop on my chest than on my lips and teeth. Very good handoff by Andrew Schendel.
Kabuki Strength table.
That's also the value of having somebody hand off to you who is trained with you, and so you guys are familiar and comfortable with each other.
130 kilos, 286 pounds. Blue, pepperoni for Bradley Bessen. 155 kilos, 341 pounds.
All right, Bradley Bessen having a good day, has not missed an attempt yet. Getting that arch right there. 43 years old. He said, look at me arch my back. I can do just like the young people do. Good strong rack right there. Good strong press, I mean. Ratchet, no problem. 3 white lights. Brad's having a day, a very good day. And now Anthony Smith. Anthony's got to get on the board here.
I don't know. She didn't give me. Tracy.
And Rudy Campbell now on the blue platform. Second attempt, 137.5 kilos, 303 pounds. From Lake Oswego, Oregon, representing Team Kabuki. Let's hear it for Rudy Campbell.
All right, this will be a state record for Anthony Smith.
Anthony Smith. Anthony Smith.
All right, Anthony's trying to get on the board here. Thomas Starr, Darvis is having a good day. He missed his opener, but nailed that second attempt. He's going to go for a record, I believe, with his third. I know that some of you guys are coming into the live chat late, so if you have any questions about the meet, feel free to ask, and I will find out if I don't know the answer. Also, you can get photos of the meet for people who so the athletes who you're watching. 3 reds. Anthony Smith not able to do it. He's going to have to dig deep and get it on the 3rd. But you guys can reach out to KyleWurzelCreative@gmail.com in order to order photos of the meat for your friends and family who are competing here today. And if you guys let me know, I will go ahead and I'll put that email address in the live chat. Yeah. Anonymous, what barbell is being used today? This is the Kabuki Power Bar. Kabuki is actually the official partner of the USPA and the IPL, and they provided the squat bar, the power bar, and the brand new Kabuki deadlift bar. There are only 2 Kabuki deadlift bars in existence in the world. One is on the blue platform, one is on the red platform. All right, I like seeing that. I like seeing that John is having a conversation. He's having a conversation with the head-off guy so that they're getting on the same page. That is very, very important. Letting them know, hey, don't pull me out of position and don't drop the bar on me. Just bring it out over my chest. Nice and soft handoff. It's much better. Come on, squeeze it. Right arm, right arm. All right, John can come back. Now here's the thing, because John is lifting in a shirt, he may be able to take advantage of the bench shirt groove and maybe get a little bit more off the chest, and that might help him have a little bit, let his arms be fresher so he can lock it out. Only one way to find out. We'll see him back for the 3rd attempts. Anyway, Anonymous EWAPK, I hope I answered your question about the barbell. The one thing I can add is the deadlift bar. As I said, there are only 2 in existence. They're still in production as far as everyone else being able to buy one. There is a mailing list you'll need to get on the mailing. Go to kabukistrength.com and you'll be able to get the information for the mailing list. I'm also going to have a quick rundown about that barbell on my YouTube channel tomorrow. It's Garage Gym Life Media YouTube channel. I had an exclusive interview with Kyle from Kabuki. We talk about the barbell a little bit, and we'll have the link for the mailing list in there. That will be the official deadlift bar of the USPA and the IPL, and it is also IPF spec. That was a strong push. Did he get it? 3 white lights. Well done. That is a new Masters World Record. Look at that. That's right, Matt. You rule the world. Matt Newton rules the world. Going in the back, singing Curtis Blow the whole way. If I rule the world.
Red Pauline from Norman Black Jr. 170 kilos, 374 pounds. And blue Pauline for Raymond Holling, our Masters World Record attempt, 82.5 kilos, 100.
All right, so point of correction. I told you guys that Raymond had bombed out. Yes, he did. But Raymond is also competing in bench only, and so is. All right, so Raymond Holling, you're allowed to sign up for full powerlifting, bench press only, and deadlift only. Raymond signed up for all 3. So even though he bombed out in the squat, in the bench press only category, he's able to continue, and so he just got the Masters World Record in the bench press only category for his age class. And then he will be back to compete in deadlift only. And hopefully that wasn't as complicated as it sounded to me when I explained it just now. Stephen Bush, having a good day so far. Let's go 6 for 6, Steve. Come on now. Squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. Now flare your back. Oh, man. First time missing a lift today. Still having a good day, though, Steven. Peter Pauline, 117.5 kilos for Peter. Peter is the Masters World Champion, Masters IPL World Champion, right? Peter is the Masters IPL World Record holder right now in the bench press, and now he's going to try to add to that record. That's actually really important because if there are any other national level any national or world level meets, someone could break that record. So he wants to make sure that he puts a little bit further out of reach. Make it a little bit harder for somebody to break his record after all his hard work. Very fast descent, but man, he blew it up. Nice job. 3 white lights. All right, Thomas. Time for us to watch Darvin Sims go after the state record. Time for us to watch it. I'm going to watch it. I want you to watch it with me. Darvin Sims. Time to put on a show, Darvis.
All right, blue platform ready for Darvin Sims. This is the North Carolina Masters State Record attempt. 140 kilos, 308 pounds. And 3 round lines for Thomas Marsh. That's a good goal. Nice work. On the red platform, Dean Franklin is next. Richard Byers on the in the hole.
Come on now, push. Come on, Darvis. Good strong lockout. What do the judges think of it? 3 white lights. They love it, so I love it too. All right. Well done, Darvis. And then they're going to check Darvis to make sure that he's only wearing the gear that was approved at gear check. Anthony Arco, 142.5 kilos. This will be a state record attempt for Anthony. His final bench attempt. We are in 3rd attempts for Flight B.
I know that there for Dane. That was a solid attempt. Blue platform for Anthony Arco. Michigan Masters State Record attempt. 142.9 kilos, 314 pounds.
Anthony, push it up. Good job, good job.
3 white lights. Way to come back and smash that weight. Well done. And now Alan Bessie. Masters World Record attempt. Come on now, Alan. If Alan gets this, he'll be able to go for a 4th attempt. All right, Alan, Papa Bessie, you got people watching you. They're cheering him on in the crowd. They're cheering you on in the live chat. Come on, man. If he gets this, I want some Canadian flag emojis in the chat. Let's go. Come on, Alan. Time to rule the world. And no. All right, so that would not have been a lift anyway because he didn't wait for the press command. But still a valiant effort. We'll see him again on the deadlift. Eric Campbell is up next. Eric Campbell waved off his 3rd attempt of squats. Then he came back strong in the bench, hit his opener in his 2nd attempt. Now he's here to go for it on his 3rd.
Once again, he's already set the master world record. Just looking to improve upon that. 105 kilos, 231 pounds.
All right, Eric, let's go, man.
And Peter Murphy with green white lines, another Masters world record.
All right, what I don't like about that, the barbell went down, but then he kind of like pulled it. It was going down in a nice groove. It went out of the groove, and I had my doubts. Unfortunately, wasn't able to get that. 3 reds. You want the barbell to come down in a smooth arc. You don't want it to come down and then come back towards your face. As soon as that happens, you're almost doing a JM press. That's a really great exercise. Really tough way to try to bench press the most weight. Next up is Bradley Bessen. Bradley Bessen is 165 kilos for Bradley Bessen. This will be Bradley's 3rd attempt up here. Bradley has not missed a weight yet. Let's see if he can keep things going. Rocking the low top barefoot shoes. I got the high tops at the house. I'm a fan.
Gary Sherlock, no lift. But he's already been successful earlier here today. One more time for Mr. Sherlock, please.
Come on, Bradley, come on. Good job by the spotters and loaders. All right, Anthony Smith is coming back. Anthony has got to get this if he wants to stay in the meet. Anthony's competing in full power as well as bench only, so he has the opportunity to place in both categories, but if he does not nail this 3rd attempt, he's going to be out in both both full power and bench only. Got to get this. Not going to happen. Unfortunately, Anthony has bombed out. All right, world record attempt by John Covert. This is his 3rd and final attempt to try to get this world record.
292.1 pounds for his 3rd and final attempt. John Covert's our next over on platform blue with a world record attempt at 403.4 pounds, 183 kilograms.
All right, John, let's go. Come on, Pat. Pat, I want you to know I don't have a camera angle to show you what the crowd is doing. There is a group of people standing on their feet yelling for John to get this.
John Costa lives on platform blue with a world record.
Come on, John. Did he get it, though? Did he get it? Did he get it? The strength was there, but he missed it at the top.
137.5 kilograms.
I brought the pencil sharpener over from the weigh-in.
Tough break, tough break. All right, Matt Newton. Matt Newton has a world record. He wants to add to that world record right there. This is his 3rd attempt. If he gets this, Matt can go for a 4th.
A world record attempt at 309.7 pounds or 140.5 kilograms. Loaded onto the bar. He is 72 years young and attempting to break a world record attempt here. 309.7 pounds. Loaded onto the bar. Let's go, Rudy. Let's make some noise for him, folks. Let's go, Rudy. 309.7 pounds. 3rd and final.
All right, Matt, let's go.
Platform blue. to attempt 429.9 pounds for his third and final attempt.
Not gonna happen. But he still has a world record. Well done, my Matt. Still has a world record. Great having him on the platform. NC Cervente, hey, your Uncle Matt has a world record. Make him show it to you when he gets home. Robert Woodworth is going to be getting started with the bench press after a short break to allow our referees to rotate.
Do a quick swap of judges and roll right into white C.
I'm joined by the illustrious El Bandy here. El competed. You competed on day one, right?
I did on Thursday, yes.
All right, and congratulations are in order because you are also a USPA state referee, correct?
This is true.
All right, so El's going to be hanging out with me doing color commentary here as we're watching Robert Woodworth blow up an easy-looking opener. The judges said 3 white lights, all right? So we're going to go ahead and change the camera angle so you guys can focus on the lifters, but El is good enough to hang out and share her insights as an athlete and an official. Oh, heck no. You're like my play cousin now. All right, so I'm glad that you're here. All right, Sebastian Padilla. Let's see here. Now, El, you flew here from Chicago. So how does it, flying here, dealing with the jet lag and everything else, how does that impact you? Because some of these lifters had to fly here as well when you get to a lift like the bench press, which is so technical.
It really is. So in order to be able to fly and accommodate for your hydration, dehydration, whatever you have to do to lose weight, gain weight, whatever it is, well, that was an easy lift.
Oh, heck yeah. That looked like it. Go find that man some extra weight. He needs it.
Say, put some weight on that bar, please. But flying here, you have to I love to get in a little bit early just to accommodate for that little bit of weight bulk, especially being a female. I highly recommend flying in at least 24 hours ahead of weigh-ins if you are a woman. I don't know how you gentlemen have to put up with it, if it's any different.
I mean, dehydrated is dehydrated, but obviously there are some biochemical things that are different, though. Ruben Granados, having a good day so far. Oh, wow, he blew that up, too.
These guys came in with some lightweights on their openers.
But, I think one of the things is some of these guys, so like Ruben expended a lot of energy on the squat.
Okay.
And so, sometimes they're like, hey, I know the squat's going to be tough because, you had to fly here. You don't know what the depth calls are going to be like. You're like, hey, let me just be conservative with my openers. Then I can kind of, adjust as needed for the second and thirds.
It is a great, smart play. Save some energy for that deadlift, for that really big lift. Hit your numbers, stay in it.
Especially so like in the case of Shane Calhoun, Shane's got a world record here. He got a world record on his third attempt. So he did have a lot of time to rest, but I mean, you still used up a lot of energy. So be interesting to see how he does with the bench.
These guys are putting up some heavy weight too.
So let's see, are you a big arch person or are you more of a flat back person?
Oh, I have the craziest, biggest arch.
The craziest, biggest arch. Okay, so you look like a lowercase n when you're lying down.
I'm a former gymnast, so
there we go.
Back bends, okay. I do back bends all the time.
All right, so you're one of those strong, bendy people. Okay.
I really.
We don't like y'all, by the way. All right. All right. So talk us through the arch, and as a referee, what are you guys looking for? Because you see the refs are getting down on the floor. Talk about what they're looking for with this big arch.
with these bigger arches, we're looking to make sure that that ass stays in front. Sorry, am I allowed to swear on?
You weren't, but just out of control. Wow.
Let me pull back a little bit. Your butt has to remain in contact with the bench at all times, so we don't want to see any light come through there. And you have to get down low to make sure that there's no light coming through. And that butt's lifting up off the bench, so your shoulders and your butt have to stay in contact at all times. So that arch can't get away from you if you don't know to drive your glutes towards your shoulders rather than up towards the air. It happens a lot.
Yeah, like we were all talking, I'm not sure if it was when we were all out eating Cuban food or if it was the day before that, but we were talking about how, like, especially when you're a bigger lifter, sometimes your thighs, all right, as David Clark had no problem right there, 3 white lights, sometimes your thighs are touching the bench and you may not even realize that your butt came up. If you got this big arch, but you have like big hamstrings. So yeah, that's something that the referees are definitely looking for.
Which is why they're getting so low, especially with some of these bigger guys that are coming out here. It gets harder and harder to see, but that's why they're on either side, right? That's why there's judges all around.
Definitely. And then one of the things people don't think about is what the head chair is looking at. As Jonathan Adams and his hair come out here, and you'll see what I mean. Jonathan's got the longest hair of the entire competition, and that's all 4 days. All right. Basically, that's his squat cue. Is squat till your hair touches the floor and then stand up. Look how it's like behind him, right? I'll give you guys another angle later on when he comes back out here, but that hair's long.
I'm surprised he doesn't move it out of the way. It doesn't get in the way with his bench grip right there.
He's laying down on it. That's crazy.
Right?
Okay, he almost committed a faux pas there. It looked like he was about to rack it without getting the rack command, but good job in staying disciplined and not putting the barbell up. So break down the 3 commands that you need to obey in the bench press.
The start command is once you have control after your handoff, gives you full control and you're in full lockout, we give you that start command. Once that bar is at full rest on your chest, we give you that press command. Once you press and you lock it out, you have to give us a locked out, controlled, stable bar at the top, and we're looking for that same as that start command. We'll give you that rack command, which is usually the command to the spotters to take it.
Yeah, basically.
My rule of thumb is don't let go of the bar, even on squat when they tell you to rack. It's usually just for the spotters to push you in, right?
Right, now Michael Gilfix is a bench-only competitor. You see his arms are trembling a little bit. That doesn't mean that he doesn't have the strength to do this. Sometimes people's nervous system starts firing and they can't help it. It's like it's shaking, but the strength is there.
You can also see where his legs go too. He doesn't have his leg drive is different.
Yeah. One thing I didn't like, it's obviously successful right there, but what I don't like is when somebody has a really big arch, but then they don't bring the bar down to the highest point. And I'm like, well, what was the point of all that, You just made your back cramp up for nothing, But that's just me.
It's easy to lose that line, especially when your nerves and everything get in the way with these world competitions, right?
Definitely, yeah. All right, Terrence McBride had a rough time on the squats. But you see he's back here. He's going to have no problem with the bench. As I say all the time, bench is one of America's favorite lifts, so it's the lift that people can both do the easiest and also mess up the easiest because you got to unlearn everything they taught you in football. The NFL Combine bench test should be abolished because all it does nothing for sports performance, and it makes you a horrible bencher if you decide to get into powerlifting. Just stop it. Just stop it.
This is so true.
Yeah, see, exactly. I'm like, no cap, right? Marquise Ware is up next, 175 kilos for Marquise. Marquise had a rough time on the squat, but I love how he battled back. Nailed that. He sank it on his 3rd attempt. And he can just turn things right around. Let's get a streak going. Nail this bench opener. All right. Now he's got his knee sleeves on down by his ankles. Is there anything wrong with that?
No, as long as they're not up over his knees and they're not touching the bench in any way, shape, or form. So they're not assisting in the lift, so it doesn't matter.
All right, nice. And that's why we have you here. I really didn't feel like going digging through the record, the rule book to find that out. I was like, I hope she knows the answer to this.
As long as it's something that isn't assisting in that lift.
Okay, let me see here. Okay, I was just trying to confirm something. So John Wong bombed out on the squat, but you are allowed as a guest to continue as a guest lifter at meet director's discretion, and it looks like that's what they're doing in this case. There are a lot of reasons for doing that. There's a little bit of a delay there, but we're waiting for John Wong to come out. He's got about 43 seconds. I know that there's one reason you're letting the person have some meet experience, but also if you kick them out of the meet, now you have to add time for the other lifters because it'll screw everybody else. What are some other advantages of letting somebody continue, even if they bomb out?
Well, like you mentioned, the experience of it to finish the meet, because all that training was for nothing. You feel when you do bottom out, you don't want to just walk away from it because all that training and experience you put in, you still want to find out your top numbers and, hit your own personal PRs. But there is something when it comes to certain, events and championships that you should just take that and walk away and own that too.
Right.
There's a fine line to play with it.
So here comes Cody Medina, and if you were, I know we got some people who are fans of Cody who are watching who are concerned when he had his issues on the squat. Once again, Cody told me it was fine. You just got to see that he's walking okay. I stopped, I talked to him. There's nothing wrong with his ankle, he said. What happened is he had a cramp in his quad. So he's limping a little bit, but he was able to roll it out, and he's good to go now. He said, I am going to go right ahead, and I'm going to bench press this 195 kilos like it's cool.
Look at how he gets so tight in that arch. I love how they use that rack just to squeeze in there.
Oh, yeah. Golly, that was fast.
They give it to him?
2 whites, 1 red. That's all you need. So,
you're doing it right.
So here's the thing, all right? Cody came down so fast with the descent. The thing I always say is, you bring the bar down really fast, you better be able to stop it from moving. You don't let it bounce, because you're holding it the whole time. And you're not going to get a press command until
the bar is stable 100%. We also don't want to see that heave as well. So if it comes down too fast, you can heave it up off your chest, and then that, obviously there's no press command with that.
It looks like you bounced it correct,
exactly.
Yeah. All right, this is Daniel Wade. Daniel had a pretty good day so far, as you guys can see. He's got finished up with 320 kilos, and now he's got 195 kilos for an opener. What seemed to be a fairly easy opener. It wasn't as easy as some of the earlier guys, but it wasn't as easy as some of the other guys. But it is. You can tell it's part of a progression. So I would wager that his final warm-up was probably not too far away from that. And now we'll see what his next attempt is going to be. But first we got James Alston, bench-only competitor.
These guys usually put up really big numbers when they're bench-only, because this is all they focus on day in, day out, is getting that upper body strength with that leg drive and that timing. I love seeing the numbers that these guys put up.
And then a lot of times, too, bench-only is how a lot of people get introduced to powerlifting, because, again, you're familiar with the bench press. I mean, it's done in every gym in America. Except maybe, I don't know, curves or something like that. Because they don't have free weights. I don't even know. Oh, he has such control right there. Look at that. Yeah. 3 white lights. Well done. But yeah, so a lot of guys will get into. He kind of looks like Michael Jai White, actually. I just noticed that. But anyway, a lot of times guys will use the bench only as a soft entry into powerlifting. That's actually what I did. I was bench only. Then I went push-pull, then I went into full powerlifting. There's a little bit of a huddle going on over by the expediter. Talk about, have you ever been an expediter?
Yes.
All right, how's that experience, chasing people down, trying to find out what their next attempt is?
Please just come over and tell us your next attempt, because it goes so fast, we lose track of names and numbers so easily.
And then people are like, and then they want to change. Well, I'm gonna do this, but then they forget to tell you it's a record attempt. Yeah.
As a competitor, I've done that same thing, so I'm hating on the things that I
Be sure your sins will find you out. All right, here comes Patrick Thomas. Patrick Thomas is the founder and coach at Ironside Gym in Oregon. And that right there is what I'm talking about, how he brought the bar down to the highest point on his torso.
And you can tell that he just floats those glutes on that bench. He literally just floats them. I don't know if you guys had seen that a little bit.
And the previous one was a national record.
Yeah, so you don't have to have doesn't have to be a dent in your butt when it touches the bench. It just has to touch the bench. Well done, Patrick. Sebastian Padilla. Sebastian is having a day. Nailed his opener. He's coming here for a second attempt. Had about a 10-kilo jump to go to 160 kilos. All right, right there. Okay, you guys saw that Sebastian had his butt up in the air. I love how he had his handoff person stay there until he got his butt down. That way he didn't have to worry about getting a start command with his butt up, because the head chair cannot see if your butt's down. That's one of the pitfalls of using that style. So you gotta cheat, have somebody stay there. Mike Newburn's actually the one that taught me that trick. Say you have somebody stay there so that you're not gonna get a start command until you're in position.
So your handoff gets out of the way. So if you do have a handoff, make sure they get out of the way. He got out of the way rather quickly so he can get that command. Last thing you want to do is leave your lifter there.
It's gonna just holding out, hanging out, holding weight. It's hilarious. All right, we got Ruben Granados coming back for his second attempt. Now, Ruben's first attempt was super easy, so I want to see what he does here. He's got it was 150 kilos, but remember how fast it moved?
Oh, yeah.
Now he's jumped up by 12 and a half kilos, so let's see how that moves for him. He's got pretty decent sized triceps, so he might be able to bench press something significant. This is 358.2 pounds. Might be working his way towards something.
As long as he doesn't miss those commands, right? Because that can miss the whole lift. And he's like the flattest back so far.
Yeah, I was gonna talk about that. So the thing is, so you're a flat back bencher. Sometimes when I see everybody says, okay, you gotta have an arch. Well, the idea is that you're trying to make sure that your body is biomechanically in the best position to save your shoulders. But he's very thick, so he may not, because of how he's built, may not have to have an arch. He might be able to just go ahead and get away with just benching with a flat back. It's obviously working for him.
Well, not everyone's got that mobility, so don't force it if you can't do it.
That's true enough.
Find the best ways for your body mechanically.
Now, I wasn't paying attention, but I am going to watch now because I'm thinking about it, because you said that. Just see if his head comes up when he's benching, because that's another thing that helps you out with the mobility for shoulders.
Absolutely. Usually the flat benchers.
The head will come up.
Head will come up.
All right, David Clark having a good day so far. Let's see if we can keep it going. Oh, yeah, he's got a little bit of Elvis on the right side, but his foot didn't move.
I love it.
Hey, he's nothing like the stanky leg. Michael Gilfix, 175 kilos for Michael.
You're not shaking, you're really trying.
Hey guys, just make sure that you guys can hear us just fine. So if you guys have any, once again, if you are not able to hear us clearly, please let us know in the live chat and we will make some adjustments. We're trying not to yell at you, but we want you to be able to hear. Michael's got 45 seconds to get this going. Gonna get a handoff from somebody he brought with him. It's a very smart idea. You would assume that they know how you want your handoffs.
Or practice it enough times in the warm-up.
Very good control there. I'm a little surprised that, you know, like the J-hook position is a little bit lower than I would have thought because his arms are so long. Typically, guys want to just pull the bar out. So they have it. That's the whole point of having a handoff person. So you can have the bar just come straight out like you're almost doing it's like you're doing a straight bar press down, straight bar push down. And so you have a handoff person to just kind of get you over that lip, but he looked like he didn't even need a handoff person because he benched it out of the rack by himself, and she was just kind of there, hanging out with him.
Guided him.
Come on now, squeeze it out.
Again with those shakes.
It's like everybody's doing a stanky leg. Hey, as long as it works.
Grinding through it all.
That's right. All right, Terrence McBride. Will Terrence be able to get a second attempt here? I want him to get this because I want him to go 3 for 3 on the bench after a rough start with the squats. He's got a pretty flat back position too.
And all you need are 3 lifts to stay in it. So
That's it.
I know we come out here for more than that, but at the end of the day, that's all you need is a total.
Yeah, I mean, they're only gonna take your 3 highest lifts, so. All right, come on, Terrence. Come on. All right, and they had to take it. I thought he was gonna get that.
He lost the groove. You saw that arm come up, and then I was wondering if he was going to be able to grind out of that or not.
There are a lot of people who think that raw powerlifters do not need to do floor presses. If you are one of those people, I want you to go watch that again. Watch that lift again. And I'm not taking anything away from Terrence. That was a great attempt, but that's the thing I would say. That and maybe some heavy press downs.
For the caddy bar. For the caddy bar for $20 on that raffle.
All right, Marquise Ware.
And 2 more raffles.
I can see that they told him to take the knee sleeves off his ankles.
Towards the broomstick.
Or his ankles got hot, either one.
Oscar Martinez Herndon on the red platform with 3 white lights. With the Kabuki broomstick on short rock, 2 more 10
That lockout.
Please check them out. See Ann Escobedo over there, the USPA Powerlifting Foundation.
3 white lights, well done.
You can come up uneven, but as long as that it's locked out and the bar looks exactly as your start command did.
Okay, that's actually a really good point. So go ahead, you can come up uneven, but as long as you do both sides of the bar have to get to the top at the same time?
Exactly, they have to lock out at the same time. So you can't have one side locked out while the other one's grinding. So he caught the other one as the midway went up, so they both locked out at the same time.
And that's why you see powerlifters sometimes they're moving their head, looking at both sides of the bar, making sure that both sides are going up at the same time.
Plus there's downward motion on one end before it gets up. You want to bring it down before that lockout, then it doesn't count as a lift, obviously.
Right. So you just have to kind of slow one side down and speed the other side up. Jonathan Adams and his hair are back. Come on, Jonathan.
Stayed in that groove.
Strong bencher right there.
He brings it up really high at his chest. I don't know if it's maybe just the camera angle here that we're getting it at, but he's also bringing it up kind of high at his chest.
Yeah, that's interesting because you're not really, I don't know, it's like, to me that's not biomechanically efficient, especially with as long as his arms are, because then he's in effect doing a JM press, which is a great assistance movement, but it's not necessarily
But not in competition.
Yeah. That's actually probably why it's such a great assistance movement, because it teaches you to correct it. All right, Daniel Wade. Let's see if we can get a streak going here, Daniel. All right, talk about the way that you saw Daniel get his air right before he started. What's the advantage of doing that?
Big brace. Bring your chest up to the bar as the bar comes down to you. Tightens out your lats, everything. Just like in every other lift, brace. You take in that big air before we pull it down into our chest and press it off.
Okay. Do you like to hold your air when you're pressing back up when you get the press command, or do you like to hold your breath the whole time?
I hold my breath the whole time. I don't let it out until that lockout happens.
Okay.
Your face will go beet red and that kind of thing, but breathing and moving through that at the same time, my brain cannot compute.
So if you've been holding it for a while, you let it out. It sounds like a balloon.
Yeah.
Letting the air out. Okay. All right, Cody Medina. 205 kilos for his second attempt. Come on, Cody. All right, now, remember I said, there you go. Yeah, like I said, he had a quad cramp. You saw immediately he threw that leg out.
Leg drive, that's where it comes from. Everyone thinks it's not a leg day when you go bench. Every day is leg day if you're doing it right.
That's correct. Every day is leg day. Especially if you got stairs in your house. Like, dang it.
Or out of the gym.
I have seriously considered, I've seriously gotten home one day and I considered moving. I considered moving. I was like, you know, we can just move. We've only lived here a couple of years.
You just didn't move your bedroom to the first floor.
I will move all my. I got a home gym, but that day I would have cheerfully moved everything out the garage and just slept down there. That guy can sleep on the bench. That's fine. All right, this is a national record attempt for James Alston. Come on, stay with it.
You got it.
Nicely done. Michael Jai Alston. He looks like Michael Jai White. I don't care what anybody says. James Alston, well done, man.
Solid control over that bar.
All right, Patrick Thomas, founder of Team Ironside. Team Ironside did very, very well the last couple of days. The joke was that Patrick's beard grew every time one of his athletes hit a record. He was clean shaven when he got here.
The power of the beards.
That's right. That's it. 3 white lights. Having a very, very good day so far. Sebastian Padilla is having a good day as well. 162.5 kilos. He's not making very aggressive jumps, so from his first to his second, it was 10. And now from his second to his third, it's only 2.5 kilos.
I wonder if he's saving some energy for those deadlifts coming.
It could be, could be. One thing is that these guys are going to be using the Kabuki deadlift bar, and it's going to be a new experience for most of them because they're, again, only 2 in existence. So a lot of lifters are saying they want to save their energy a little bit because they don't know how that bar, it's supposed to be the most flexible bar in the world. So they're kind of saving their energy because they don't really know what it's going to be like.
It's going to be interesting to see how that bar up against these big numbers that these guys plan on putting up today.
Oh, yeah. So, like, we've already had somebody squat 843.3 pounds here on this platform. Yeah, I can't wait to see what he deadlifts.
And then we'll see how well the performance of these bars do. So it's going to be a fun time to watch.
That's it. This is a test under combat conditions. All right, Robert Woodworth, third attempt for Robert and his mustache. Come on now, don't give it up. Oh, man.
No movement for too long. The bar's got to get saved.
Okay, that's it. Okay, so that's an interesting thing. If the bar stays still and doesn't move, you guys automatically just say, okay, look, let's just take it?
There's a point. There's a point. It comes down to the lifter's safety. You know, not only is the judge looking out for the technical side of it, but we're also looking out for that lifter's safety. You know, we don't want you to hold that bar for too long for a pass out. I mean, we don't ever want you to have to use those safeties there.
Right.
So we would definitely want to make sure that we get those spotters there for you.
All right. Ruben Granados. All right, he's another person who didn't take a big jump. 10 kilos between his first and the second, 5 kilos between the second and the third. Not bad. And his head did cut him up. Flat back bencher. So we're going to check that. Yeah, his head did come up. It's interesting as you were watching Ruben, even though he had more of a flat back, I could see his belly expand as the bar was coming down. So he was almost rowing the bar down as his belly expanded. This is interesting. Terrence McBride has changed handoff people. He missed his second attempt, and now he's changed the person who's giving his handoff. Let's see if that plays. Let's see if that helps out.
Yes, that's 3 white lights and a good one.
see he's held it again for too long. He wasn't able to grind through that. So again, that safety part comes in where you got to call it at some point.
What are the advantages of changing the handoff person?
The smoother handoff. I mean, maybe he didn't get the 2 handoffs he had before that he liked as well as planned. So if you get somebody who's a little bit stronger in that handoff to help you over that little lip, it makes a world of a difference in it stabilizing. Woo.
That was very abusive by David Clark. He just slapped the skin off his thighs. He used to have tattoos on his legs, now they're gone.
They just say he slapped him right off.
Man, his tattoos are laying on the ground. You don't see him? All right.
That leg drive is those stinky legs. Make sure those quads stayed in there.
Hey, his quads are like, all right, we don't want him to hit us like that again. No. 3 white lights, well done. Michael Gilfix, his 3rd and final attempt, 180 kilos on the bar. Michael is in bench only and deadlift only. So we'll see him again on the deadlift. There is no push-pull in the USPA or the IPL. Instead, you can compete in bench only and deadlift only.
On the blue platform, Michael Gilfix for the Texas Master State record attempt, 180 kilos, 396 pounds.
All right, you see what I'm talking about with his handoff? It's like, and not able to do it.
The bar started to rotate.
Yeah. Now, the bar rotates, would that have automatically been a no lift?
No. If he had locked that out, he would have gotten that if he, didn't miss that rack command. Still would have counted. But the fact that it started to rotate and he did not move the bar going in an upward motion, yeah, the head ref would call that.
Okay. Shane Calhoun, 185 kilos for Shane.
From Harvard, British Columbia, representing Team Canada on the 185 kilo attempt. Let's hear it for Shane.
This is a Canadian national record attempt.
For the Masters World Record attempt, 192.5 kilos. Let's hear it for Rick Keller.
Come on. Wasn't able to get it. Valiant effort.
Great try. Team Canada came through blazing this weekend.
Oh yeah, there've been a lot of. So, did you have a lot of Canadians on the platform with you?
Yeah, actually, yes. There were quite a few on day one.
Okay.
Yes,
Okay.
all the lady lifters.
There comes Jonathan Adams. And his hair. Look, I'm going to show y'all. I told you I was going to show you. Look how long this dude's hair is. All right, watch when he turns around. Look at that. See what I'm talking about?
He's going to tie that up to the back.
How long do you think it takes to dry that? And when he was squatting, it was hanging over his
the weight of that.
his
I'm
chest.
surprised he's able to make weight.
Hey, it's 24-hour trap development. Look at this handoff here. Look how smooth that was. He was able to that's what I mean by just pulling it straight out of the rack. No wasted movement. Come on now, stay with it. And not able to do it. Well done by our spotters and loaders who are doing an outstanding job here. These guys have been doing this for the last 4 days, well, 3.5 days. It is a hard job. No matter how much people thank you, it's never enough.
I feel like the spotters and loaders do a little bit more work than even sometimes the competitors.
Oh, yeah.
Because they're just rotating and lifting and replacing those weights.
So, all right, let's start with this. So normally we start out with the lighter weight classes, right? So basically you think about the fact that you squat with every squatter. So, I mean, I'm 5'9", right? But it's hard for me, somebody's 4'8", and they squat and I gotta squat with them. Well, you do all that, right? So they break you on day one. And then you just kind of just going on adrenaline. By day 4, you're just on adrenaline. Come on, Marquise. No lift for Marquise. We'll see Marquise on the deadlift.
He's still in it. He's still in it.
All right, we're gonna have a short break between the end of this flight and the beginning of flight D, and I mean short, like maybe a minute or two, to allow the referees to rotate. As a referee, what's the advantage of having you guys rotate?
Different views. Sometimes we can get tired of looking at something, so we like to rotate from a side to a head, all the way around, just to kind of get a new fresh set of eyes on anything. I mean, you know, you stare at something for too long, after a while you could get tired of it, so rotate through, give us a different perspective, something else to focus on.
Oh, good job by the spotters and loaders. And I mean, tired of it, yes, tired of it, but also from a technical perspective, it's almost like becoming smell blind. If you were staring at the same thing for too long, your eyes start to play tricks on you. So it is important to have you get up, walk around, refresh your eyes, and you sit down and get a different perspective. And that way, you know, just think about stuff that you see every day and you're like, oh, I didn't even know that was there. It's the same idea. All right, Daniel Wade. 205 kilos for his final attempt.
For Daniel Wade, 205 kilos, 451 pounds. Red, Michael for Gabriel Beckham and Rose. Gabriel on the second attempt.
We had that downward motion. They caught that bar.
All right, James Alston, third and final attempt. National record attempt. National record attempt by James Alston.
He's even the last lifter of this flight, right?
Yeah.
This flight, yep.
Yeah, because I don't think we got any successful worlds. Yeah, we have no fourth attempts in this flight, so yeah. So this is the final lifter in this flight. James Alston. Michael Jai White stunt double. Come on, James. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Stay with it. Come on, stay with it. And not able to get it. But I believe he still has the, he did have the state record. Just was not able to get national. All right, and now we're going to rotate the referees around and we'll be right back.
The USPA Powerlifting Foundation was started back in 2019. Our mission is to help people who are less fortunate, that don't have the financial resources available to become involved and participate in the sport of powerlifting. The foundation provides financial support for training and competition-related expenses for athletes who apply and become sponsored under the foundation's program. Expenses such as coaching and gym memberships are covered, lifting equipment, entry fees to competitions, and mentorship to make sure that all of the sponsored applicants are successful in their mission in becoming involved and giving back to the sport of powerlifting. To learn more, please visit our website at uspapowerliftingfoundation.org. If you're a company that would like to assist in our efforts, we would love to hear from you.
And we're back with Matthew Fraker. I'm sorry if I butchered that name, but he's going to start us with Flight D. He's got 117.5 kilos. He's another one of those flat benchers. He's got good speed on that opener. Get some weight on that bar for the next one. Mark Brennan is coming out next. 125 is his opener. coming in at one of our master levels, 67 years young. Easy opener, nailed it. Little time delay, get these lights coming up. There they are. That was a good lift. Todd's coming out with 142.5 on the bar. We love seeing these master lifters come in here and just take over some of these numbers. Looks like he is a bench and deadlift coordinator. Waiting on him to come out. He's got about 40 seconds left to come out and take his attempt. If he doesn't make it to the platform in time, he's going to make it his first attempt, a missed attempt.
Tom Dawes, you have 25 seconds to get to the blue platform. Tom Dawes, you have 15 seconds to
Count down that 15-second clock to get him out here, otherwise it's going to be a missed lift. Oh, he's got 2 seconds left. He unracked it. Ooh, he came running out. Lifted it. Let's see what the judges say. Looks like a good lift, 2 to 1. That was the fastest attempt I had ever seen coming out here with 2 seconds left. He'll come out for that second attempt, hopefully with better time. Mike Shea's coming out for that first attempt on bench at 145. Looks like he's been having a good day. Mike Shea is coming out here. Another one of our masters lifters. Smooth handoff. Speed is right there. Put some weight on that bar. Little Cox is coming out with an opener of 155 at 18 years young. That is 341 pounds on that bar for his opener. So we were talking earlier, we saw that head come up on that flat bencher, but that just came flying off his chest. Andrew Morgan is up next with a 155 opener. He's been having a good day too.
All right, Andrew Morgan's up next.
Andrew Morgan now on the blue platform, 155 kilos, representing
Went 3 for 3 on the squat. Let's see what he does on the bench. 3 white lights, well done.
He's been having a good day.
All right, so Elle, appreciate you hanging out with us. Do not leave until after you watch Brandon Rossetti do this. Look at that. Look what his final squat was. He squatted 843.3 pounds earlier. Now watch him bench 157.5 kilos. Look how
that just flew off his
he
chest.
is so explosive. That's why I wanted you to see that,
my
because
goodness.
that's how his squats are.
Oh my, you know what, I saw him the other day in the elevator and I told him I'd be watching his lifts, so I'm glad I was able to sit here and watch it, and I can't wait to see
He
what
is
does
a
on
very
Sunday.
explosive lifter. And sometimes when somebody's explosive, like they don't have the ability to grind, but on that last squat, he was able to grind it out, no problem at all.
I'm going to watch that
Phenomenal dude. Phenomenal dude. But Elle, I know you got to get out of here. Thank you for hanging out with us, sitting in with us, sharing your insights, and definitely want to do this with you again.
Absolutely. Thank you so much for having me on, John. I hope next time we have more chats. So.
Oh, heck yeah, definitely. Anytime. You're welcome anytime.
Enjoy the show, you guys.
All right.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. And that is Elle Bandy. Hey, Elle, what's your Instagram?
@Eloise_.
All right, everybody go follow Eloise_ right now on Instagram. All right, looks like it timed out. Wayne Jandok is not able to get out here, and so that times out. It's considered a no lift.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for Pauline.
They put them on two different platforms, so we're gonna have to fix that. So just ask the attendant. Leave them in.
Just timed out. So that we want to put his second attempt as his first.
All the members with rewind lines are over that for Pauline.
All right, here comes Chris Dodson. Chris Dodson's going to be a bench-only competitor, starting with 160 kilos here, 56 years young.
Red Buffalo ready for Marley Edwards. His second attempt is 192.5 kilos, 424 pounds. From Elizabethtown, Pennsylvania. Thanks so much for noise for Marley Edwards.
Oh yeah, blew that weight up there.
And Chris Johnson on the blue line.
3 white lights, well done.
Nice work. As he racks it with what they want to say. 3 white lights, yes, that is a good lift. Nice work.
172.
All right, Rudolph's shot, 165 kilos for Rudolph's shot. Hey guys, if you're watching this and you're motivated, you want to check out the opportunity to compete in the USPA IPL. If you're in the United States, you want to visit USPA.net and you'll be able to find a competition near you. Also has the rule book as well as everything else you'll need in order to be able to compete successfully in the USPA, along with links to the IPL. So you can find IPL affiliates around the world. All right, Fong Chernikosis, 172.5 kilos for Fong. Fong hasn't missed a lift yet, so ready to see him get things kicked off on the bench press. This is our final flight, and then we're going to have a short break before we go into the deadlifts.
Paul Chernikosis on the blue platform, attempting 172.5 kilos, 380 pounds from Hacienda Heights, California. Let's hear it for Paul Chernikosis.
All right, Fong, let's go. 172.5 kilos.
142.5 kilos.
This is a 380-pound bench. Well done. 3 white lights.
Know that they're working together on the right platform. One more time for Mr. Diaz, ladies and gentlemen. We appreciate your show of support for all athletes. We're training hard year-round to give us a fantastic showing at the 2021 IPL Drug-Tested World Championship.
Jeremiah Doan, 175 kilos for Jeremiah.
Blue platform ready for Jeremiah Doan. This is 175 kilos. 385 pounds. Red platform ready for Brady Rolling. His final attempt, 145 kilos, 319 pounds.
That was explosive. Wow. All right, Andrew Nebular. Andre Nebular. Gonna be competing bench only. Getting things started with a 182.5 kilo bench. That is his first bench, 402.3 pounds. How strong are you when your first attempt is over 400 pounds?
Red platform ready for Wayne Chandler, 147.5 kilos, 325 pounds. Blue platform ready for Andre Nebular, 182.5 kilos.
Just let him time out on the second attempt and say no lift.
Tell him.
For Wayne.
I'm waiting for the second one. Yeah.
All right, Andre. Seen Andre compete once before.
I've already talked to Wayne, so he knows what to do.
Very strong competitor. Keep an eye on that lockout there. You see that one of Andre's arms doesn't lock out all the way. All right, you got 2 reds. Not sure what it was. It may have been lockout. I don't know. Hopefully not. Mal Hafoka. Miles only missed 1 attempt so far, so he's trying to kick things off strong here with 418 pounds for an opener.
Representing the Bay Area, Concord, California, let's hear it for Gabriel Pena Ramos.
All right, Mal Hafoka, 190 kilos.
One more time, please, ladies and gentlemen, for Gabriel Pena Ramos.
Oh, wow. That looked like that. Hey, let's go find some more weight. Mal Hafoka put in some work right there. Cody Chappell's up next, 225 kilos for Cody Chappell. This will be 496-pound bench. These guys are so strong, starting out with almost 500 pounds.
Blue platform ready for Cody Chappell, 225 kilos, 496 pounds.
Come on now, let's go, Cody. And did he get it? 3 white lights, well done by Cody Chappell. Thomas Tennant 240 kilos for Thomas. Let's keep this in perspective. Thomas is his opening bench is what some people finished with on the deadlift.
Thomas going for state record, 240 kilos, 129 pounds. And on the red platform, the Magenta ranking, Chris McKenna, final attempt, 155 kilos, 341 pounds. Let's hear it for Chris McKenna.
All right, Thomas. Now Thomas is competing in single ply, so he is competing in a bench press shirt. That's a lot of person right there. Weighed in at 469.4 pounds. All right, he's fighting against that shirt. All right, right there, you see that he kind of missed that groove. Missed that groove. The strength looked like it was there, but he just missed the groove. You may not, I don't know if you guys can hear it, but his hand-off person was yelling down, down, down because you're fighting against the bench shirt. You're having to pull the weight down. So you're basically working both directions. Instead of resisting the barbell as it's coming down, what you're doing is actually pulling it down, and then you have to push it back up. So you have to go from pulling and pushing very rapidly. Matthew Fragner, ready for his second attempt.
This is 130 kilos, 286 pounds.
Very easy second attempt for Matthew.
Red platform ready for Ahmed Treasure. Matthew Fragner ready on the blue platform with 3 line. Back to the red platform, Ahmed Treasure. Final attempt, 165 kilos, 363 pounds. No limit for Ahmed, but one more time for Ahmed Treasure, please, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. That's what we love to hear. The show of support for all athletes competing in the IPL Drug Tested World Championship. And blue platform ready for Mark Brown. This is a Masters World Record Attack, 145 kilos, 319 pounds.
Mark Branham, 145 kilos for Mark. All right, Mark missed both his second and third attempts on the squat, but he got both his openers, so hopefully he can keep things going, get a little bit of a streak going here. Todd Dawes, bench only competitor. Todd is gonna go for 150 kilos on his second attempt.
One more time for Mr. Raymond, please, ladies and gentlemen.
Come on now. Did he get that locked out? 3 white lights, well done.
3 white lights there on the blue platform, good lift. Red platform ready for Hilton to go. 180 kilos, 396 pounds.
Nubular?
Oh, Andre Nubular.
Yeah.
So it's a world record? Yeah. Got it. Yeah.
All right, Mike Shea, 155 kilos for his second attempt. Mike Shea. Let's see what Mike's able to do here.
And there's a good win, a good round of good lift. He is 6 for 6 today. And on the blue platform, Mike Shea, let's see.
All right, and what do the judges say about that? 3 white lights for Mike Shea. All right. Okay, so so Wayne is competing in single ply and multiply, and so Wayne is on a different platform for single ply, so he's going to be able to come back over here and he's going to compete in multiply on this platform.
What's his opening attempt?
The platform ready for Andrew Morgan taking his second attempt at 165 kilos and 300.
So Wayne is basically competing in 2 different divisions in the same day. All right, Andrew Morgan, 165 kilos.
That doesn't make sense. It's not going to keep him away, but that'll keep him at the bottom.
No lift for Brandon when he's in there with a good first and second. Next up on the red platform is Team USA member Ollie Meadows taking his first attempt at 192.5 kilos. Ollie is also a California state referee.
All right, 3 white lights. All right, here goes Brandon Rossetti, most explosive lifter we have here today. 369.3 pounds for Brandon. This guy is still very young. He's only 25 years old. Amazing. That was so fast. 3 white lights.
Come on, Ollie, drive it up! Drive it up!
All right, Khalil Cox is up next. 170 kilos for Khalil.
Our next look on the blue platform is Khalil Cox taking his second attempt at 170 kilos. And on the red platform, we're going to load the bar with 195 kilos.
All right, Khalil. See if Khalil can hit this second attempt.
Open state record attempt on the red. Let's go, Andre. Red platform ready for Andre, 429 pounds on the bar. And on the blue platform, that's a good there for Khalil with 3 white lights.
3 white lights. Khalil continues his good day.
Pronounce your name, just let us know.
Chris Dodson's up next, 172.5 kilos for Chris.
Blue platform is ready for our next look of Chris Dodson taking his second attempt at 172.5 kilos. No lift for Andre, but let's give him a round of applause. Some good effort there. He does have a good first and second bench.
All right, Chris Dodson, here we go.
On the red platform, we're going to load 198 kilos for our other team.
Chris Dodson, 172.5 kilos.
Pennsylvania, going for an IPL Open world record attempt on his final bench. Let's get behind him.
Chris has a pretty narrow hand spacing, but pretty big triceps, so he's able to power through that. Banged out 3 white lights. Nice job. Rudolph Shop. Rudolph Shop is up next, 177.5 kilos for Rudolph.
catch. We're missing a chip on the left side, but the bar is ready. For Dwarley, 436.5 pounds on the bar. Let's go. Come on, let's get behind Dwarley and give him some support.
All right, Rudolph, here we go. 177.5 kilos for Rudolph's shop.
Come on, Dwarley, drive it up, drive it up. No look for Dwarley, but he's in there with a good first and second attempt. And good effort on that third. On the blue platform, we have our next lifter, Rudolph Schaap, taking a second attempt at 177.5 kilos. For an IPL Masters World Record attempt. Let's go, Rudolph.
All right, no lift for Rudolph. Rudolph had the option of trying that again on his third attempt. Fong Chernakoses, 177.5. He's going to be the same weight. Fong's going to try his hand at it.
World record attempt. Let's go, Rick. Blue platform is ready for Fong, but he does go by Paul. Blue platform loaded with 177.5 kilos for Paul. Let's get it, Paul. On the red,
all right, here we go.
Rick at an IPL Masters World Record. Congratulations, Rick. Let's go, Paul.
Drive that weight up, drive it up, drive it up. All right, and that was 3 white lights. Well done. Jeremiah Doan, next up. 187.5 kilos for Jeremiah.
The red bar is loaded and platform is ready for Wayne Jandok's fourth attempt for an IPL Masters World Record. Blue platform also ready for Jeremiah Doan. Bar is loaded with 187.5 kilos on the bar. Come on, Wayne. And that is a good lift for Wayne.
All right, Jeremiah Doan, 187.5 kilos for Jeremiah.
Nice shot, Wayne.
Good strong handoff. Oh, very nice. Made that look easy. 3 white lights, well done. Andre Nubler, 192.5 kilos. Now, he went up by 10 kilos because this will be a world record attempt.
Randy Elmer taking a fourth attempt for 158 kilos on the bar. Also for an IPL Masters World Record attempt. Blue platform is ready for Andre, 192.5 kilos on the bar. Blue platform ready for Andre, 424 pounds on the bar.
All right, Andre is just off the platform adjusting his wrist wraps.
Let's go, Andre. On the red, there's a good lift of 3 white lights for Randy's fourth attempt. Nice shot, Randy. Our last fourth attempt.
All right, Andre Nubler got cautioned about adjusting his wrist wraps on the platform.
Also for an IPL Masters World Record.
All right, can he get it? Come on, squeeze. Come on, push, push. Lock it out, lock it out, lock it out, lock it out.
No lift for Andre. Did he come back with that on his third attempt?
All right, that rule about the wrist wraps seems like it's a trivial one, but especially since a lot of lifters get accustomed to adjusting their wrist wraps while sitting on the bench. the thing is that is just the rule. So it's one of the things that you have to do in training. You have to get accustomed to having your wrist wraps the way you want them before you sit down on the bench, because you cannot readjust them. All right, Mile Foca, 200 kilos for Mile, 440.9 pounds. Come on, Mile, let's go. Drive it, lock it out, lock it out. 3 white lights, well done by Mile Foca. All right, next up, Cody Chappell for his second. Cody's gonna go for 233 kilos. This is 513.7 pounds for Cody Chappell.
Blue platform ready for Cody Chappell out of North Dakota, taking his second attempt at 233 kilos for an IPL Open World Record. Let's go, Cody. On the red, that is a good lift with 3 white lights. Our next lifter on the red platform is USPA National Rep Carl Davenport, opening up with 110 kilos on the bar.
Come on, Cody. Not able to get it. Good job by spotters and loaders. All right, Thomas Tennant, 240 kilos for Thomas. Bench only competitor. 529 pounds. Now Thomas is a multiply lifter. This will be a California Open State record.
Red platform is ready for Carl. USPA National Rep bar is loaded with 242 pounds. On the blue platform, bar is loaded with 529 pounds for Thomas. California State record attempt. Let's go, Thomas.
All right, come on. Will he touch this time? All right, you guys see the difference. He was in the groove that time, was able to do it, not a problem. 3 white lights, California State record for Thomas Tennant. That is what the difference is when you're wearing a shirt and you have to be able to stay in that groove. Matthew Fragner, 137.5 kilos for Matthew Fragner. This is a world record attempt for Matthew.
On the blue, we are beginning third attempts for Flight B bench. Starting off with Matthew Fragner taking his third attempt at 137.5 kilos. This is an IPL Masters world record attempt. Let's go, Matt.
Come on, it's a world record. You want it, you want it. Oh, not quite able to lock it out. Mark Branham is up next, 147.5 kilos for Mark Branham.
Blue platform ready for next lifter Mark Branham taking his third attempt for 147.5 kilos. Also for an IPL Masters world record attempt.
Yeah, I want 15. Okay. It's way too deep. Okay.
All right, Mark Branham, third and final attempt. This is a world record, so if he's able to get this, Mark Branham is going to be able to go for a fourth if he wants. Elbows drifted back towards his feet. face, very difficult to finish. Very difficult to finish under those circumstances.
Our next lift on the red platform is Nicholas Sheeler, opening up with 142.5 kilos. Blue platform ready for Todd Dodge, taking his first attempt at 152.5 kilos.
All right, Todd Dawes, third and final attempt. Todd is benching with his head up. All right, no lift. Mike Shea, 165 kilos for Mike Shea. His third and final attempt. This will also be a world record attempt. So if Mike gets this, he'll be able to go for a fourth attempt if he wants.
Blue platform ready for our next lifter, Mike Shea, taking his third attempt at 165 kilos for an IPL Masters world record attempt. Let's go, Mike. Easy opener for Joey. That's a good lift with 3 white lights for an IPL Masters world record here in session.
Push. Not quite able to get that. Valiant effort by Mike. We'll see him again on the deadlift. Brandon Rossetti, 175 kilos for Brandon Rossetti.
Blue platform is Brandon Rossetti, taking his third attempt at 175 kilos. That's 385 pounds. Red platform is ready and bar is loaded for holding weights, opening up with 147.5 kilos. Blue platform ready for Brandon. 385 pounds on the bar. Let's go, Brandon.
All right, Brandon Rossetti, let's go. All right, Brandon, let's go.
Let's go, Brandon.
Very good, strong lockout. The judges say 2 whites this time, 1 red, but that's all you need. Rudolph Shop is up next. Rudolph just came and changed his rack height from 12 to 15, said that the rack height was too low. He's having to press up too much to get the bar out of the rack. So he wants to be able to just pull it out of the rack. Very much more efficient. Let's see how it goes for him. Come on, Rudolph. This will be a world record attempt for Rudolph.
To chip an IPL Masters world record. Let's go, Rudolph. That is a good lift for Mike on the red with 3 white lights. Our next lifter on the red.
All right, Chris Dotson, 177.5 kilos for Chris.
177.5 kilos.
This is Chris's third and final attempt. He's a bench-only competitor. Awesome having you here on the platform. Chris has got a fairly narrow hand space, as you guys remember. So he's really having to use those triceps to get himself to lock that bar out.
Bar in a little collision with the ER rack, but as long as the rack does not provide assistance in finishing the lift, it still counts.
All right, good handoff. A little bit of trouble getting the lock out. Like I said, it's all triceps. Once you hit about that midpoint, wasn't quite able to lock it out all the way. 2 reds. Still glad he's been here on the platform with us. Andrew Morgan's up next, 177.5 kilos. So Andrew Morgan. This is a national record attempt for Andrew Morgan. And you guys are watching, I want you to stand by because we're going to be hanging out with Patrick here from Team Ironside. So all you guys who are fans of Team Ironside, he said if you guys don't watch his interview, your membership dues go up. I'm not making that up. Why would I make that up? National record attempt though for Andrew Morgan. Come on now, come on. I can tell you guys don't believe me. You guys don't believe me that he's not. You're like, he's not there. Look at that. There he is, right there. Him and his beard. Okay. So we'll be doing that interview as soon as we start the intermission between bench and deadlift.
Opening up to 180 kilos on the bar. This is an IPL junior world record attempt.
Khalil Cox, 182.5 kilos for Khalil.
182.5 kilos for Khalil. Let's go, Khalil.
This is just over 400 pounds, 18 years old.
On the red, that is a good lifter, Lewis Patrick with 2 white lights.
Good handoff right there. Nice and soft. And Khalil. And right there, you see that Khalil attempted to use momentum. He tried to bring the bar down really fast so he wouldn't have to support it for a long time. Seemed like it kind of backfired on him, though, because it came down, it bounced, and then he had to kind of stabilize it. And then wait for the press command, and now he's already fatigued to try to press, wasn't able to get it. But good news is now he's got a training goal. All right, Fong Turnikosis, 182.5 kilos. Fong's having an awesome day. Has missed not a single attempt. Can he go 6 for 6 here on the bench press?
Blue platform ready for Paul Turnikosis. 182.5 kilos on the
There you
bar,
go.
402 pounds.
All right, Fong, show me something. 402, same weight. That can kind of get in your head when you watch somebody fail at the same weight that you're about to do. Fong's got to clear that out of his head and just say, hey, doesn't matter what he did. It's all about what I'm going to do.
On the red, that is a good lift for Boris with a smooth opening attempt, 3 white lights. Let's go, Paul. 402 pounds on the bar on the blue platform.
Down under control and wasn't quite able to do it. One thing I didn't like about that is he came down, he kind of arched up, but then he didn't come down to the highest point on his torso. So he's still pressing the bar for a long distance. Very good effort though. All right, Andre Nubler, world record attempt for Andre Nubler. Andre's gonna have to get his wrist wrapped up and get his mind right and just kind of purge his mind of the fact that he missed the first 2 attempts. Those are irrelevant. Get those wrist wraps just the way you want them. Don't get in your head about this weight.
On the red platform in a successful Arizona state record.
Get those wrists wrapped just the way you want.
Platform is ready for Andre.
Platform is ready. There you go.
192.5 kilos on the bar for Andre.
Come on, man. You want this and you've been wanting this. Come on, Andre. Let's go. Come on, Andre. We all want you to succeed at this. This is it. Third and final chance to get this world record at 52 years young. Come on, man. We're pulling for you, man. We want you to get this. Let's go. Get that good handoff. All right, all yours. Time to work. on, come on, stay with it, stay with it, stay with it. And they're gonna take it. So disappointing. I know he's really disappointed. This is my second time watching Andre compete. He's been chasing that world record, but I know he'll get it next time. Determined, he's not gonna give up. Jeremiah Doan, 195 kilos. Jeremiah hasn't missed a single attempt today. Love seeing that. I know some people look at it like, oh, well, you didn't really challenge yourself if you don't have any red lights. Or it could just be good selection, good attempt selection. You want to make sure you have just enough to challenge yourself, make sure that you're making progress. But I'm not a fan of teaching yourself to fail. All right, Jeremiah Doan, let's go.
Let's go, Jeremiah.
Came down really fast. Can he lock it out? Not going to be able to do that. Not today. Valiant effort, though. All right, Mao Hofoka. And after Mao and then Cody, we're going to have a couple of equipped lifters. All right, Miles going for his third and final attempt. This is 451.9 pounds. All right, look at that. Very respectable arch, especially for a big man. Got those feet way behind him so he doesn't push his butt off the bench. Head comes up, shove it down, use that momentum. Let's go. Squeeze it out. He's able to lock out, but there's a little bit of up-down movement, so no lift. Still having a very good day, though. Cody Chappell's up next. This is a world record attempt for Cody Chappell. 233 kilos. He missed it on his second attempt. Let's see if he can get it on his third. All right, Cody Chappell, let's go. This is your last chance to get this. You want a world record. We're not going to just hand it to you. We're going to put the weight on the bar you want, but you got to go take it. Take what's yours, Cody. Let's go. Not going to happen today. Barbells. All right, if you guys are watching this and you're interested in getting involved in powerlifting, if you're in the US, you want to check out USPA.net. If you are in Canada, you want to go to CanadianPowerlifting.ca, and you'll be able to find a competition that will get you on the path to competing here at IPL Drug Tested Worlds. Hopefully, we'll see you in 2022. Thomas Tennant, 257.5 kilos. This is Thomas's last attempt. This will be a state record. He missed his first because he got out of the groove. Now he's going to go for his second attempt. I'm sorry, he got a second attempt. He was in the groove and nailed it. Now I'm going to go up by 17.5 kilos. See if he can nail it here on his third. Lock it out, lock it out, lock it out, lock it out, lock it out. Two reds, unfortunately, wasn't able to quite get All right, I'm joined by USPA Vice President Mike Tronsky. Mike's going to explain something that is going to confuse the crap out of you if I explain it. So, all right, Mike, what's going on with Wayne Jandok right now?
Okay, Wayne Jandok is lifting both single ply and multi-ply bench at this meet. And if you're lifting in 2 different gear categories, you have to lift in 2 different flights. So he was set to lift single ply on the red platform and multi-ply on the blue platform. Because this blue platform's been moving so quick, he ended up benching at the same time. So what we did is we pushed him to the end of the 3rd attempts over here, and then we changed his attempt to a first attempt. So he's going to take his first attempt. We're going to give him 3 minutes on the clock. He's going to take his second attempt. Then we'll give him 3 minutes, and then he'll take his third. So we're improvising here.
I am so glad you explained that, not me.
Single play like a warm-up for him? Yeah, he actually took 4 attempts over there. He took a 4
Let's go. Come on, Wayne. Come on, Wayne. Come on, Wayne. Come on, Wayne. Come on. All right, so.
Well, you don't see it very often when they come lifting at the same time. I got it here.
All right, and so as we're saying, we're going to get 3 minutes. So why not do the interview now?
You talk now? Let's do it.
All right, so just to prove again, I'm not talking to myself and changing my voice. I'm not a ventriloquist. Here you go. And this is Patrick. All right, that's your camera right there. All right, so first thing, Patrick, is there any truth to the rumor that you were clean shaven, but every time when you guys got here, but anytime one of your athletes got a record, your beard grew a little bit?
That's in fact true. Yeah, I showed up completely clean shaven to this meet.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah. When you have the power of Ironside, this many lifters come in here and do what they do, it grows quite quickly. Yeah, it's a bit like a chia pet situation here. Yeah.
So instead of water though, it's records.
They kind of squeeze out their knee sleeves, you know, kind of onto the face, and then the knee sleeve juice kind of just creates a growing effect.
That's disgusting. Golly. All right, that's what I get for asking that. All right, but you've been having a pretty good day here. As a coach, as you're watching some of these things, and in fact, we just even heard about, something that's a fairly unusual situation.
Yeah.
What do you take as a coach from this that you're able to go back and tell your athletes to help them get better?
Every meet is a learning experience. This idea of meets being a capstone event that it's everything you work towards is I don't think it's true. I think that you have to look at each meet as a growing experience. And so you're always going into a meet looking at what can I learn from the experience in terms of the environment, the pacing of the meet. Eating's a big one. So there's a lot you should be learning from the platform. I don't really think you become a powerlifter until you first step on the platform, and that's your first time getting off the bench and experiencing what powerlifting's about. And from there, you can start to make your game plans and be that much more prepared. So I think it starts when you hit the platform.
All right, so then my next question is, you guys are from Oregon, right?
Yeah, we're from Oregon.
All right, so you guys traveled a little bit to get here.
Yeah.
How important is it to travel outside of your comfort zone in order to be able to grow as a powerlifter?
I mean, if you're not getting out of your comfort zone, why are you even doing this sport? Why are you living life if you're not ready to get out of your comfort zone and struggle a little bit?
I know a lot of lifters like to compete basically in their general area.
Real quick though, I love the physicality of powerlifting. Obviously, you don't be in sports without enjoying what the body can do, see amazing feats of strength, but to me it's really the mental side of things. I look at powerlifting as one of the most beautiful tools for self-empowerment, and so to me powerlifting is the ultimate invitation to struggle beautifully, and in struggling beautifully you learn how to embrace the life struggles outside the gym. If you're not prepared to struggle in life, then you're not going to do very well in life, and this is practice. This is practicing how to struggle, so you get out in the real world, you're ready for that.
Wow, you've been hanging out with Never Say. But like I said, it's a lot of people are well, I want to do meets, but I only want to do meets in my state. And so I love the fact that you guys travel for it. Now, here today, how frustrating is it for you though as an athlete? You're watching your athletes, because you had guys on day one.
Yeah.
Did you have athletes on day two as well?
Day one, day two, we didn't have any athletes on day three. Shout out to the Ironside boys, get stronger. Ironside boys need to get stronger, so we have some lifters on day three. We had both Thursday and Friday, we had a lot of female competitors kill it, and then today now we have me myself as in.
That's what I'm talking about. So you had day one, day two, and then day three, you're an athlete, you weighed in, and you have to wait and just sit there, and you're just rocking in place. How do you manage your emotions and still come out here and perform on the platform?
I preach, lead by example. And so what kind of coach would I be if I wasn't prepared to handle the mental struggle of competing? And so if I'm going to ask my athletes to go on the platform and get uncomfortable, I have to do the same thing.
Awesome. All right, well, as we wait for Wayne Jandok to get out here, tell everybody where they can follow you guys or reach out if they want training.
Yeah, follow us on Instagram. We're really active on social media. So Instagram is Ironside Training, just at Ironside Training. The website is ironsidetraining.com. We're Portland, Oregon. We're a strength gym. We have powerlifting. We have strongman. We have weightlifting. Come check us out. We love having visitors. It's all about community. So
awesome, man. I appreciate you hanging out with me. I know you got to get ready to compete yourself in the deadlift. Go play with that new Kabuki deadlift bar. So thank you for hanging out.
Hey, no, thank you for having me. I really
all right,
appreciate
man. Definitely. See you.
What's your name again?
John.
John. Hey. That was awesome. That was fun.
Glad you enjoyed it, man.
Thank you.
All right, Wayne Jandok going to do his second attempt here in multiply. Wayne has already competed in single ply. Can he lock it out? All right, no, he's not able to. And this is why you don't see this often, because a lot of times you can get fried on in single ply or raw, and then come and try to do multiply. I have heard of people competing in raw one day, single ply the next, but to do this in the same day, in the same meet, that's really, really tough. So Wayne's gonna get 3 minutes, and then he's gonna come back. But we're not gonna let you just hang here. Instead, this is the perfect time for you guys to hear from our sponsors.
The USPA Powerlifting Foundation was started back in 2019. Our mission is to help people who are less fortunate, that don't have the financial resources available to become involved and participate in the sport of powerlifting. The foundation provides financial support for training and competition-related expenses for athletes who apply and become sponsored under the foundation's program. Expenses such as coaching and gym memberships are covered, lifting equipment, entry fees to competitions, and mentorship to make sure that all of the sponsored applicants are successful in their mission in becoming involved and giving back to the sport of powerlifting. To learn more, please visit our website at uspapowerliftingfoundation.org. If you're a company that would like to assist in our efforts, we would love to hear from you.
Go in the arena, make the ground shake, make the ground scream. Me feeling knock off my enemy. Bring the fire when I fight to the melody. Blood fire, you beginner. Keep on the game, me a winner. Your man them know me a leader. When I come in the arena. When I come in the arena. When I come in the arena. When I come in the arena.
We are a community dedicated to those who love fitness and food.
We have a mission to show that you can pursue your personal fitness goals and enjoy the process.
We are committed to creating a community where you can be and should be proud of your body.
No matter what stage of the fitness journey you are on.
From fat to fit.
Hit them PRs, make them gains, and eat that donut.
Join the brand, join the message, join the movement.
All right, and this is how much time we have left before they call platform ready for Wayne Jandok. And this will be Wayne's third and final attempt.
His final attempt here, ladies and gentlemen. He has not had a successful attempt yet, so we're going to behind him. So he gets up on the board with a successful leg.
Just hit your lights and it'll take care of it.
And to the right lines, that's the new Arizona State record. Good job, hit the board. All right, we're going to make some extra noise here. So he gets a successful attempt here on the score.
All right, Wayne, here we go.
This is 157.5 kilos, 347 pounds. From Sonoma, California. Please put your hands together for Wayne Chandler.
Azam Shaifullah, yes. Brandon already went. This is our final lifter in flight D. All right, good job by the spotters and loaders. All right, we're gonna have about a 10-minute break so that we can break down the platform, get it ready for deadlifts. You do not want to miss this. Kabuki deadlift bar. There are only two in existence. One is on the blue platform, one's on the red platform. So you guys get to watch these athletes have their first experience with the most flexible and strong bar on the planet. We'll be right back.
that small little space, it's fine.
Thank you so much.
So the head judge twice and then...
Next round spotters here on the blue platform. Spotters and leaders. They got Sam, we got Chris, we got Gabriel. Back to the red platform, Mr. Michael Hughes, ladies and gentlemen. He only set the Masters world record. Just looking to improve upon it. This is 168 kilos, 370 pounds.
All right, Max Chahabra is going to be the first to play with the new Kabuki deadlift bar here on day 4. Let's see what he thinks of it.
As he completes it, let's see. No lift. But he already set the Masters world record. One more time for Mr. Hughes, ladies and gentlemen. That's what we like to hear. Thank you for all the support.
I talked to Kyle Young from Kabuki, and he said that the bar is designed to be flexible and yet not overly whippy. We'll see how these competitors like it today.
Officials, rotors, and spikers on the reps. Get over to the blue platform, please. By the way, thank you to Mr. Dr. Dave Foster with Strength Sports Medicine. He's here for you to address any of your mobility, rehab, and injury issues here. Dr. Dave Foster, we're very happy to have him here today. Thank you very much, Doctor. And blue platform ready.
All right, platform is ready. We are now into Azam. We went to intermission. As I said, we were going to have a break between the bench and the deadlift. So we are back now.
Let's hear it for Max Chahabra.
All right, 3 white lights. Well done. XOUWF. Yes, Darvis Sims has lifted already. Nantita Pai Anand already went. And the bench press is completely over. So everyone that was competing in bench press has already competed. All right, here goes William Paige, Canadian national record holder in the squat and in the bench. Easy opener for William Paige. Angel Nolte, 227.5 kilos for his opener. This is 501.5 pounds.
Blue platform ready for Angel Nolte. This is 227.5 kilos, 501 pounds.
Let's go.
All right, Angel stands up with it, locks it out, and 3 white lights for Angel Nolte. Well done.
Yes. Mr. Nolte, that's a good work.
I do not remember what Brandon hit for his 3rd attempt. We won't be able to see that until he's back up because all we have are the lifters in Flight A.
Blue platform ready for Devin Marsh. On his first attempt, our masters were
Devin Marsh. Devin is going, he only hit his opener on squats, but he did slightly better on bench. Let's see if he can go 3 for 3 on deadlift. All right, what did the judges say? All right, 2 white lights, good enough. That was a Masters world record for Devin Marsh. All right, Jonathan Clark. Jonathan's going to go for 240 kilos. This is 529.1 pounds.
240 world record. He believes his first attempt was also a world record. Doesn't look like it was one. It was.
All right, and the judges say 3 white lights. Well done, Jonathan Clark. James Fetzer's up next. James is going to also go for 240 kilos.
240 kilos on the bar for James Fetzer. Let's go, James.
255.
Our next lifter on the right platform is Jack, opening up with 145 kilos on the bar. Let's go, Jack.
All right, James Fetzer, 240 kilos for James. Pulls the slack out of the bar and then stands up with it casually. 3 white lights. Well done, James.
With 3 white lights. Our next up on the blue platform is Denver, opening up with 252.5 kilos. Blue platform is ready for Denver.
All right, Denver Renner, 252.5 kilos for Denver. Denver told me that he actually dropped his opener. That's a very smart move. If the day isn't going the way you think it should be, go ahead and adjust your openers to make sure that you're able to still get on the board and have a successful day. Good strong pull there, and the judges say 3 white lights. Well done. Now he knows what the bar. The thing is, this is the first time these lifters have touched this bar. So these openers need to be easy enough for them to adjust as necessary if they run into problems. Well, now that he knows what it feels like, Denver can make some adjustments to his plan as far as what he wants to do for his second and third attempt.
Blue platform ready for our next lifter, Max, taking his second attempt.
All right, Max Chahabra, 225 kilos for Max.
Max is 17 years of age.
This is Max's second attempt.
Let's go, Max. On the red, that is a good lift for Mark with 3 white lights. Our next lifter on the red is Devin, opening up at the same weight at 160 kilos.
Okay.
You said platform ready, so.
All right, so there's. All right, we're gonna give Max. We're gonna give 3 minutes because there are not that many lifters in this flight. So it's gonna be a 3-minute intermission to allow the lifters to have enough rest time, and we'll be right back.
We are a community dedicated to those who love fitness and food.
We have a mission to show that you can pursue your personal fitness goals and enjoy the process.
We are committed to creating a community where you can be and should be proud of your body.
No matter what stage of the fitness journey you are on.
From fat to fit.
Hit them PRs, make them gains, and eat that donut.
Join the brand, join the message, join the movement.
Let's go, Ronnie.
All right, we got about 51 seconds left.
Come on, Ronnie.
All right, there's about 45 seconds left, and then we'll get the platform ready call.
Our next lifter on the red is red platform ready for Tyler Goldbranson, opening up with 170 kilos on the bar. His name is Tyler, not Tyre. That is a typo. Also known as Big T.
platform is now ready for max chahabra. Once again, there is a 3-minute break at the end of, after all the lifters finish their second attempts in flight A, there'll be a 3-minute break again. Oh boy. Hope Max is okay. Max has a third attempt to come back and try. Hope he's all right. Limping a little bit. Devin Marsh is back. Devin's gonna go for 240 kilos.
Blue platform is ready for Devin Marsh, taking his second attempt at 240 kilos.
All right, Devin, let's go. Show me some. All right, Devin. 3 white lights for Devin. Devin's starting to get on the roll here.
Red and blue platforms are both ready. Red platform is ready for Justin, and blue platform is ready for Angel.
All right, Angel Nolte, 240 kilos, 529 pounds as well.
Let's go, fellas. Lightweight.
Come on, Angel, let's go. Gotta lock that out. All right, 2 whites, 1 red.
No lift on the red platform for Justin. 2 red lights.
All right, that's good enough. Keep going. William Paige, 242.5 kilos for William. This is going to be another Canadian national record attempt for William.
Our next lifter on the red platform is Alejandro, opening up with 192.5 kilos. Alejandro is 36 years of age, living out of Pennsylvania. And our next lifter on the blue platform is William Paige, taking his second attempt at 242.5 kilos. This is a...
All right, William Paige, let's go.
Let's go, Will.
Come on, William, let's go. All right, what the judges say?
That is a good lift for Will.
All right.
National record attempt. Second attempt at 252.5 kilos. Blue platform is ready for James, 556 pounds.
All right, James Fetzer.
Let's go, James.
Hey, Kathleen, Will is putting on a show here today. He's going to fly home wrapped in a Canadian flag because he's got all the records.
Now the red platform is ready.
All right, James Fetzer, though, 252.5 kilos. 3 white lights for James Fetzer. Cruising along, well on his way to having a 9 for 9 day. Jonathan Clark, 562.2 pounds, 255 kilos.
And on the red platform, that is a good lift for Alejandro with 3 white lights. Blue platform is ready for John.
Jonathan Clark, let's go, Jonathan. Come on now, lock it out. Oh, a little bit of up-down motion. It's not going to be a good lift there. Unfortunately, 3 reds. You'll get another chance. You cannot have your up and down motion.
Let's go, Matt.
All right. So Jonathan's going to retake his second attempt, or for his third. Denver renner. Denver dropped his opener, and now he's going to go 267.5, close to a 600-pound deadlift.
Our next lifter on the red is Bobby Martinez, opening up with 207.5 kilos.
Denver missed his second attempt on the squat, got his second attempt on bench. Let's see what happens on the deadlift.
On the blue, we have Denver Renner taking his second attempt at 200.
As a reminder, there'll be a 3-minute break after Denver pulls.
Red platform is ready for Bobby. Let's go, Bob.
Denver activates those lats, gets them locked in, rotates your elbow back a little bit. Yeah, there you go. All right. What do the judges say? 3 white lights. Well done. All right, and now we'll have a break while we wait. We'll have about a 3-minute break before we go back to max chahabra.
But I believe we're taking a 3-minute break. Yes, we are. We're taking a 3-minute break on the blue side, and then we will.
The USPA Powerlifting Foundation was started back in 2019. Our mission is to help people who are less fortunate, that don't have the financial resources available to become involved and participate in the sport of powerlifting. The foundation provides financial support for training and competition-related expenses for athletes who apply and become sponsored under the foundation's program. Expenses such as coaching and gym memberships are covered, lifting equipment, entry fees to competitions, and mentorship to make sure that all of the sponsored applicants are successful in their mission in becoming involved and giving back to the sport of powerlifting. To learn more, please visit our website at uspapowerliftingfoundation.org. If you're a company that would like to assist in our efforts, we would love to hear from you.
For Jenny, 220 pounds on the bar. Monster can't explain it by face.
Trying to play games, now he's locked into that weight.
All the games we play. All right, and you guys can see about 43 seconds, and then they'll call platform ready for max chahabra.
Nice job, Jenny. That's a good lift with 3 white lights.
Coming up on 20 seconds before platform ready is called. Appreciate all you guys for watching all 4 days of IPL Drug Tested Worlds. If you did not watch all 4 days, you still have the opportunity to watch the rest of this competition. Just go back to the same place where you got this link and check out all the action on the blue and the red platform. Highly encourage it. Take it to the gym. Find a spot where there's a lift that motivates you and wait right there. Go to the gym and play there right before you lift. If you're interested in finding a competition, go to USPA.net to find a meet in the U.S. Go to powerliftingcanada.ca for a meet in Canada. Let's go, Max. All right, Max came back and smashed that. No problem. 3 white lights. Well done, Max.
4 Max with 3 white lights.
All right, now Devin Marsh is going to come for his
Our next lifter on the
final
field,
attempt, unless he gets it.
taking a stab at 255
If Devin gets this, because this will be a Masters World Record attempt, he can go for a fourth.
Red platform is ready for Jack Bartlett, 17 years of age, lifting out of Oregon with Team Kabuki, 155 kilos on the bar. Let's go, Jack. Blue platform is ready for Devin with 562 pounds on the bar for an IPL Masters World Record attempt. Looking to beat his second. Let's go, Devin.
All right, Devin, let's see if you can get this world record. Finish strong.
That is a good lift for Jack on the red with 3 white lights.
This is breaking his own world record attempt. And not going to happen. Not quite able to finish. He's loosening that belt. Hope he's okay. All right, looks like he's all right. Well done. Solid day today. Had a rough day. Missed a few attempts on the squats and the bench. Came back, had a solid day of deadlifts with a world record. Any day with a world record is a good day. Jonathan Clark, 255 kilos. Jonathan missed his second attempt. He said, I don't quite believe that. You got to prove it to me. I'm going to come back and try that weight one more time because I think I can get it. We're going to let you have this rematch. Here we go. Lock it out, and not quite. Wasn't quite able to lock it out. This is the same area where he had the issues on the second attempt, so he'll be able to go back and train his lockout position and be able to smash that next time. Maybe even more weight than that. All right, William Paige trying to add to his Canadian national record. 255 kilos.
Will is 18 years of age, lifting out of Edmonton, Alberta, representing Team Canada. Let's go.
Will is a member of Team Canada, lifting out of Edmonton, Alberta, Canada.
All you got. Let's go, brother. Let's see it.
All right, Will. Let's see what's going on over there. Stand up strong with us. Stand up, stand up, stand up. Lock it out, lock it out, lock it out, lock it out. He's got a strong back. He said his favorite accessory movement is pin good mornings. I knew he was going to finish that.
Canadian national record, if we can get a gear inspection on Will, please.
Will was like, hey, check me. I got a national record.
On the red, there's a good lifter marked with 3 white lights. Our next lifter on the red platform is Devin.
Well done, Will.
170 kilos. Red platform is ready for Devin. Let's go.
All right, Angel Nolte, 255 kilos for Angel Nolte. This will be his final attempt here in the deadlift.
562 pounds on the bar.
562. Angel got red lighted by the center judge. Let's see if he corrects that and is able to go 3 white lights this time. Let's finish strong, Angel. Come on now. Look at the flex in that bar as he's pulling on it. Not quite able to get it. A little bit lightheaded. Good job by the back spotter. Hope Angel should be fine. Just a lot of pressure when you're deadlifting like that, especially if you're holding your breath. Sometimes the world disappears. I've seen people pull a deadlift, get to the top, and pass clean out. And you wake up and find out you missed the lift because you didn't bring the bar down under control.
On the bar.
All right, and now James Fetzer. Third and final attempt for James Fetzer.
Blue platform is ready for James. 584 pounds on the bar. Let's go, James.
All right, James, what you got going on? Let's go. Lock it out.
That's a good lift for Tyler.
584.2 pounds for James Fetzer.
Also a good lift for James on the blue.
good lift.
Red platform is ready for Christopher.
All right, Denver Renner is up next. Denver's got 275 kilos on the bar. This is 606.3 pounds.
Deadlift. It's been a long week, I know. I'm sorry. Last deadlift of Flight A with Denver Renner. 275 kilos on the bar. Let's go, Denver.
Come on, Denver. Not quite able to get it. Valiant effort for Denver Renner. And that concludes Flight A. We're going to let our referees rotate around, and we'll be right back with Flight B.
Tracy, you're on the right.
We are a community dedicated to those who love fitness and food.
We have a mission to show that you can pursue your personal fitness goals and enjoy the process.
We are committed to creating a community where you can be and should be proud of your body.
No matter what stage of the fitness journey you are on.
From fat to fit.
Hit them PRs, make them gains, and eat that donut.
Join the brand, join the message, join the movement.
When I go in the arena, make the ground shake, make the ground scream. Me feeling like I'm an enemy. Bring the fire when I fight to the melody. Blood fire, you beginner. Keep on the game, me a winner. Your man them know me a lead.
Our next lifter on the red platform is...
All right, Raymond Holling.
The platform is ready for Matt. 200 kilos on the bar.
Raymond is competing deadlift only. You guys can see across the top that he bombed out of full powerlifting, but because he also signed up for bench press only and deadlift only, he is now here to compete in deadlift only. All right, Raymond, let's go.
On the blue, we are starting Flight B, deadlifts with Raymond. Holling opening up with 100 kilos.
Raymond's got that hybrid style that the great Ed Cohn used. Almost like it's a combination of sumo and conventional.
Very smooth opener for Raymond, showing us how it's done. 3 white lights.
All right, Raymond. Alan Bessie's up next. Papa Bessie.
And on the red, that is
I hope the grandkids are still watching.
Successful Nevada State record with 3 white lights.
185 kilos for Alan Bessie.
185 kilos for Alan Bessie. He's opening at 10. Red platform is ready for Alejandro Rico. Second attempt at 202.5 kilos. That's 446 pounds.
All right, platform is ready.
Platform ready for Alan, 407 pounds.
And here comes Alan Bessie. Trying to finish this day out strong. Standing up strong with it. There you go. Got that locked out. 3 white lights for Alan Bessie. All right. Next up is Eric Campbell, 185 kilos. Eric Campbell, 185 kilos. Let's go, Eric. Stand up with it.
Ready for Bobby, 207.5 kilos on the bar. On the blue platform.
All right, 3 white lights. Well done, Eric Campbell. We're going to go straight to Anthony Smith now. All right, Anthony Smith is going to be. Anthony Smith is a guest lifter.
Yes.
Where can we see you?
Third platform ready for Rick Geller. 242.5 kilos on the bar for an IPL Masters World Record attempt. Let's go, Rick.
If when this time's out, we'll take him out of the meet. Just this one.
Anthony, you're still here. You've got.
All right, so
Blue platform for your first deadlift.
Anthony Smith, he was given an opportunity to be guest lifter to just go ahead and continue and get some more meet experience, but apparently he's not, because he bombed out. He's just going to go ahead and pull out of the meet. So they're going to time him out, and then we will just they'll just bounce him from the meet.
Our next lifter on the blue is Stephen Bush. Opening up.
All right, Stephen Bush, 207.5 kilos for Stephen Bush.
And on the red for Rick Geller, that is a good level of blue white light and a successful IPL Masters World Record. Nice job, Raymond. Blue platform is ready for Stephen.
All right, so you may not have heard it, but Steven right there did a very important thing. He told the referees, hey, I got one artificial knee, so it doesn't necessarily straighten all the way. And they said, okay, we'll keep that in mind. He said it looks artificial, it looks like it doesn't straighten. That's the sort of thing you need to do. You come in, you have some sort of physical limitation, you need to let the referees know. Don't get red lighted and then say, oh yeah, by the way.
It's a good lift with two white lights. 81 years.
Anand Pai, 215 kilos for Anand. You guys can see there, Anand scratched his third attempt on the bench. And that's why he just had those dots there. But he got his opener on deadlift. Missed his, I'm sorry, he didn't miss anything, but he was called for 100 shoulders by the center referee. All right, Peter Pauline, straight out of Georgia. Going for a world record right off the top. All things, Peter, all things.
World record attempt. Let's go, Pete.
I've seen Peter actually at the beginning of this year when he was at a competition in Georgia. We're doing a live stream there. Awesome dude. 3 white lights, well done. Congratulations, world record deadlift.
Our next lifter on the red platform is Jack Bartlett.
All right, and here is Dart.
Looking to meet his second attempt.
Here's Dart.
For another USPA Junior National.
All right, Darvis Sims is competing in deadlift only as well as bench only. So Darvis Sims, I know we had a question about Darvis. Darvis Sims is about to go for deadlift only. He's already going bench only, got the California state record and did not get the national record. So Darvis is about to go for the begin competing in the deadlift now.
And that is a good lift on the red platform for Jack with 3 white lights.
Stands up strong with it. 3 white lights for Darvis. Well done. Bradley Besson, 230 kilos for Bradley.
Bars loaded with 165 kilos for Ronnie Castro, his third attempt. Ronnie does need this bench to stay in the meet. Let's make some noise and get behind him. Come on, Ronnie, you can do it. Let's see it, Ronnie.
2375.
Come on, Ronnie, tug it up, tug it up.
All All right, platform is ready for Bradley Bessen, waiting for him to get out here. Here comes Bradley now. 45 seconds to spare.
Our next lifter on the red platform is Mark Sanchez, taking his third attempt at 175 kilos. The red platform is ready for Mark. Let's go, Mark.
All right, 3 white lights for Bradley Bessen. Well done. Anthony Oracle. Anthony Oracle. So Anthony said he's going to take his frustration from his missed squat attempts, and he said he's going to take it out on the deadlift.
For Anthony, let's go.
Let's see him unleash this rage. Going for a Michigan State record attempt right now. This is a bar that he's unfamiliar with, though, so he's going to have controlled rage.
Let's go, Mark. 185 pounds.
All right, they're going to pause there to make sure that the collars are tight.
Come on, Mark. Okay, don't look for Mark, but let's give him a round of applause.
All right, Anthony, let's go. Looks like a. All right, looks like an easy opener. 3 white lights, and now he's got the state record.
We are taking a 1-minute break between each of these attempts on the blue platform.
No, we're not. No, Tyler. No, Tyler. Come here and I'll explain it to you. No. The next attempt, because you started with 10.
All right, Raymond Holling. Going back to the top.
All right, blue platform is ready for Raymond Holling, 110.
All right, Raymond's. All right, Raymond. All right, Raymond competing in deadlift only right now. And 3 white lights. Well done, Raymond. At the end of the second attempts for this flight, we will be taking an additional minute break because we lost one lifter because he timed out. Because all 10 lifters have to have 10 minutes. Now we have 9, so we're going to give them that extra minute. Everyone basically has to have 10 minutes rest.
Blue platform is ready for Eric, 440 pounds on the bar. Let's go, Eric.
All right. Eric Campbell, 200 kilos for his second attempt.
Taking his third attempt at 195 kilos. This is a Nevada state record attempt, looking to beat his second.
And 3 white lights, well done.
On the blue, that is a good lift for Eric.
All right, Alan Bessie, 207.5 kilos for Alan.
Our next lifter, Alan Bessie. No lift for Chris on the right, but he's in there with a good first and second, and a Nevada state record.
All right, Papa Bessie, let's go. Kathleen Paige, by the way. I believe Papa Bessie may be from Team Canada as well, or not Team Canada, but he's from Canada as well.
Third bench attempt at 205 kilos for a.
I know he's got the Canadians down there videoing him. They're up in arms cheering for him. Come on, Alan. All right, not quite able to pull it. Valiant effort, Alan. He can give it another try if he wants on his third attempt. All right, Stephen Bush is up next. Stephen Bush is going to go for 222.5 kilos. Just about 10 pounds shy of 500 pounds here.
No lift for Matt on the red. Let's give him a round of applause. He's in there with a good first and second and a USPA national record under his belt. Red platform is ready for Alejandro. This is a Pennsylvania state record attempt. Looking to beat his second. Blue platform ready for Steven. 490 pounds on the bar.
All right, Steven Bush, let's go. Stand up, Steven. Stand up, stand up. Up, 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 up. Lock it out. 2 whites, 1 red.
On the blue with 2 white lights.
All right, well done. Hey, Kathleen, yeah, that's what I was saying. Alan Bessie is from Canada. I just don't know if he's on Team Canada. I would assume so. Anand Pai, 230 kilos for Anand.
Blue platform ready for Anand Pai. Second attempt is for a Masters World Record.
This is a Masters World Record attempt for Anand Pai.
From the Bay Area, Cupertino, California.
Represent the Yay area.
Hey, we're on the red platform here. We got Bobby Martinez.
Let's go pull that weight, lock it out. Hips forward, come on now. All right, Anand using that technique where a lot of lifters like to just look up the whole time. Their eyes will go up and they'll keep their eyes up, eyes up, eyes up. And that helps them to lock out.
And 2 1 rights, Mr. Bobby Martinez has done it. He's still in the contest.
All right, Peter Pauline trying to add to his world record here. Come on, Peter. Shaking as those hamstrings engage. Oh, no. All right, he got called for hitching. All right. Up and down, not hitching. I'm sorry. He got called for up and down motion of the bar. Here comes Devin Sims for his second attempt in the deadlift. All right, Darvis, let's go. Stand up with it, 523.6 pounds, age 62 years young. Great white lights, well done, Darvis. Bradley Besson is up next, 245 kilos for Bradley Besson, 540.1 pounds.
Rick Hilton coming up next on the red platform. This is for our master world record, 250 kilos, 551 pounds. Blue platform ready for Bradley Besson. Bradley Besson with a master state record in Temple, Ohio, 245 kilos, 540 pounds.
All right, this will be a state record attempt for Bradley, master state record attempt.
Rick Keller, he's already set the Masters world record, just making it that much more impressive now. 250 kilos, 551 pounds. Let's hear it for Rick Keller.
Let's go.
Bradley Besson on the blue platform with
3 white lights for Bradley Besson. All right, Anthony Arcall, 282.5 kilos.
And Rick Keller, getting even more impressive Masters world record. Nice work.
All right, Anthony, let's go. 282.5 kilos. This is 622.8 pounds. Anthony can't wait. Anthony Arkle. This will be a Masters World Record attempt. Come on, Anthony. Go home with some gold. Let's go. Puts it down easy. 3 white lights. Well done. Okay, now we'll have 1 minute extra time before we go back to the top of the order for Raymond Holling.
When I go in the arena, make the ground shake, make the ground scream. Me feeling knock off my enemy. Bring the fire when I fight to the melody. Blood fire, you beginner. Keep on the game, me a winner. Your man, them know me a leader. When I come in the arena. 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 When I come in the arena.
All right, this is a world record attempt by Raymond Holling. Raymond's going for the deadlift only IPL world record. Deadlift only IPL drug tested world record. 84 years young, and that's it. Come on now. Down under control. Slow motion under control, world record. There you go. Any day you get a world record is a good day. All right, Alan Bessie, final attempt of the day. He's represented Canada quite well today. Had the crowd behind him the whole time. Didn't get all of his attempts, but valiant attempts each time.
For Alan Bessie, this final attempt is 207.5 kilos, 457 pounds.
Come on, Alan. All right, not quite able to get it. Valiant effort by Alan Bessie. Well done. And now Eric Campbell, 210 kilos for Eric for his final attempt.
After we finish up with Rick Geller, there'll be a 10-minute break between bench press and deadlift. And then we Kabuki Strength for providing that deadlift bar, the best drilling in all of weightlifting, the strongest bar in all of weightlifting, and the most flexible deadlift bar on the planet. Thank you, Kabuki Strength, for being our official supplier of barbells for IPL and USPA. We are honored to have you. Blue platform ready for Eric Campbell. His final attempt, 210 kilos, 463 pounds.
Come on, Eric. Let's go. Let's go. Lock it out. All right. Unfortunately, no lift. Still had a very good day, Eric did. All right, Stephen Bush, his third and final attempt. This will be a state record.
He has already set the Masters World Record. Looking to improve upon that. This is 255 kilos, 562 pounds. Ladies and gentlemen, one last time for Mr. Rick Keller. Blue platform ready for Stephen Burke. Here we go, Stephen. 232.5 kilos, 512 pounds.
All right, Stephen Bush, let's go. Master state record attempt, let's go. All right, not gonna happen today. Not quite able to get it. Pleasure having him on the platform today. Anand Pai is up next. 235 kilos for Anand Pai. This will be a world record attempt for Anand. Awesome seeing so many lifters in their 60s going for world records.
And blue platform ready for Anand Pai. Masters world record attempt, 235 kilos, 518 pounds.
All right, Anand, let's go.
10-minute break before we return to Deadlift on the red platform.
Come on, stay with it, stay with it. Not able to lock it out. Well done, Anand. All right. Gives his thanks to the judges. All right. Show of class. All right, Peter Pauline. 235 kilos for Peter Pauline. All right, Peter gave his all on his last attempt. He already has a world record and wants to add to it. He got called for up and down movement. All right, he's able to control the shaking a little bit more. Did he get it?
No, on the final attempt.
All right, up and down movement on the bar though. Well done, Peter. Still got a great day. Still going home with a world record. Darvis Sims, 240 kilos for Darvis. This is a world record attempt for Darvis Sims. This is a IPL drug tested deadlift only world record. 529.1 pounds for Darvis.
Once again, for a Masters world record, 240 kilos, 520.
If Darvis gets this, he'll be able to try for a fourth attempt. All right, did he get it? 3 white lights. Well done, Darvis. We'll see if he wants to come back and go for a fourth. He may be too tired to get his belt off. Okay, there we go. He got it. All right, Bradley Besson going for a state record for his final attempt. All right, Bradley Besson, 255 kilos for Bradley Besson.
Final attempt for Ohio Masters state record, 255 kilos, 562 pounds.
We may have a fourth attempt from Anthony Arkle if he manages to get this next attempt. But first, Bradley Besson, did he get his state record? 3 white lights, yes he did. Well done, well done. Bradley had a very good day today. All right, Anthony Arkle. Smashing weight right now, 290 kilos to add to his world record.
2 minutes, 45 seconds to change your openers. And we will resume the deadlift on the red platform in 7.5 minutes.
All right, here we go, Anthony Oracle.
Thanks, Peter. All right, guys. Hello, how's everybody doing? Great? Good. Okay, real quick, leave. All right, this is a world record attempt by Anthony.
All right, looks good right there.
Look like it was a nice, easy attempt there. Judges say
3 white lights, well done, and we'll see if we're gonna go for a 4th or not.
All right, back to me. Just kidding. Real quick again, of course you guys know we have the USPA Foundation booth in the back. We are about $200 away from hitting our goal for the day. So if you guys would be so inclined to go back there, maybe check out the booth and again help with the foundation. They sponsor athletes that apply and sponsor athletes. They help with their lifting gear. They help with their USPA memberships. They help with gym memberships. They help with sponsoring them into world events like this, also local meets. So if you guys want to go ahead and check them out, they are raffling away 3 $50 gift cards. One to Kind of Fit, Kind of Fat, one to Granite Supplements, and then also one to Notorious
All right.
Lift. Their deadlift shoes. Those are $1.
All right, so we're allowing our referees to rotate around, and then we will be getting started with first attempts for Flight C. Ruben Granados, 225 kilos.
We also have the boom stick, which are $10 per raffle ticket, and we also have the shoulder rock, which is $10 per raffle ticket. So again, if you guys can help us out reach our goal, we greatly appreciate it.
Kevin, you have me.
Thank you, George Porter, talking about the USPA Powerlifting Foundation, our nonprofit.
All right, waiting for one more referee to get in the chair, and we'll be ready to get started with Flight C.
For fundraising the Powerlifting Foundation, so people who do not have the means to.
All right, the referee's in the chair.
In the hole, and Devin Sherlock 4 out.
Okay. Yeah, he's done. Remember, he's the one that did for the squats back in the time. I don't think he has an action. Because he's not even on, I don't even see him on there. John, I have him here. No, he's not on there on the board. I think we took him off. Oh, he didn't even bench. Okay, so good to go. What do you guys do in that situation? Just line all the way across. Line, whatever. Just, yeah. Good? All the way across. What? We're good to go. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am.
All right, we're ready to go with Ruben Granados.
Ruben Granados. Ruben's first attempt, 225 kilos, 496 pounds.
Thank you, though. Thank you.
Easy, easy opener. 3 white lights, well done. Jonathan Adams is up next, and his hair. If you guys don't know what I mean, you're about to find out.
Red pepper ready for Jonathan Adams. Jonathan Adams to the blue platform.
30 seconds. John Adams. Orange card. I can format, right?
And on the blue platform now, Mr. Jonathan Adams. Here we go. 225 kilos, 496 pounds.
Jonathan is a very tall lifter. That's a long way for that barbell to go. But it goes up there. 3 white lights. Did you guys see his hair as he's walking away? I believe we could put all the hair for all the staff combined together and we wouldn't have as much hair as Jonathan Adams. Robert Woodward, 237.5 kilos for Robert. Robert has an excellent mustache. Three white lights. The mustache has it. Michael Gilfix, competing in bench press only and deadlift only. He's going to get started with 247.5 kilos.
Blue platform ready for Michael Gilfix. This is 247.5 kilos. Out of the blue pounds.
Mrs. Besson, you ought to be proud of your man. He did very well today. All right, two reds.
This is just first attempts though. He'll be back for a second.
It looked like he rocked forward a little bit in the deadlift. When you rock forward, the bar goes up and down. It's up and down movement of the bar. Marquise Ware, 270 kilos for his opener.
I need all the refs and the spotters and loaders to the red platform, please. All refs.
We are in the opening attempts for Flight C. Flight C.
We are starting in 35 seconds. Deadlifts on the red platform.
Marquise is also going to use that hybrid style. It's not quite sumo, not quite conventional. He's pretty close to conventional. I thought his hands were going to be inside his legs a little bit more. No lift there. And he got called for soft knees. You got to lock your knees out. Shane Calhoun is up next, 280 kilos for Shane Calhoun.
Shane Calhoun. This is 280 kilos, 617 pounds. Representing all over British Columbia, Team Canada. Let's hear it for Shane Calhoun.
Easy opener for Shane.
Bring it on, guys. That's a good lift for Shane Calhoun and Team Canada. I said Team Canada, that's right. A little echo in the back. Nothing wrong with that. Canada's.
David Clark is going to be up next. 280 kilos for David. David's having an awesome day. Hasn't missed a single attempt so far. He's going to open with 617.3 pounds. What a way to start your deadlift day.
297.5 national record. 617 pounds. Red platform ready for Devin Canal. This is 185 kilos, 407 pounds.
All right, what do the judges say about that? 3 white lights, well done. His good day continues. Sebastian Padilla is also having a good day. He's going to go with 300 kilos for his opener. This is 661.4 pounds.
Blue platform next down, Sebastian Padilla. Second time on the desk. On deck, James McBride in the hole. Red platform. What do we got coming up next time? Paul Downs, Derek Sherlock on deck. Red platform ready for Paul Downs. 191 kilos, 429 pounds.
All right, Sebastian Padilla.
Blue platform ready for Sebastian Padilla. This is 300 kilos, 6.
Adjust his belt one more time. He's going to be pulling hook grip. Almost head-butted the back spotter. That would have been awesome. You see a little bit of everything in powerlifting. Almost head-butted the back spotter. We may have a workman's comp situation where our back spotter got head-butted. Patrick Thomas having a good day. Patrick is like he's in the starting blocks ready to go. I notice our back spotter's a little bit further back now. It looked like a clean opener. What the judges say? 3 white lights, well done. Patrick Thomas fired up, representing Team Ironside. Team Ironside, I cannot believe y'all didn't shout out Patrick when he got out there. I don't understand what y'all doing. He's gonna raise your membership dues. I saw y'all weren't cheering for me on the live stream. Terrence McBride has only hit his opener so far. Let's hit this opener on deadlift.
This is 320 kilos, 705 pounds. And on the red platform, Rudy Campbell from Las Vegas, Oregon, representing Team Kabuki, 215 kilos. Let's hear it for Rudy Campbell.
Look at that.
And 3 white lines. Yes, that is a good lift for Rudy Campbell.
All right, Cody Medina. Cody had a pretty good, awesome squat. Then caught a cramp in his quad. Wasn't able to finish out the squats. Then that quad impacted him on the bench. So he only got his bench opener. Let's see what he's able to do here in the deadlift. He said he's not giving up. That's rough to having a cramp in your quad trying to finish up. His ankles are definitely limber though. Let's go. All right, and did he get it? 3 white lights, well done. All right, CJ Everest. All right, there you go. All right, there you go. I'd hate to have to rat y'all out. All right, Daniel Wade, 330 kilos. This is 727.1 to 0.5 pounds. All right, Daniel Wade, 727.5 kilos. All right. Rocked a little bit too much at the top. Ruben Granados, 245 kilos for Ruben Granados. All right, Ruben, let's go. Second attempts for Ruben Granados. Let's go. Stand up with it. Stand up, stand up. Making that look so easy. He's not in a hurry, but the bar just seems like, hey, there's nothing stopping it from moving. It's going to go where he wants it to go. Well done. 3 white lights. Jonathan Adams and his hair coming back.
There we go. That platform is for Dane Handcrafts. This is 237.5 kilos, 523 pounds. And blue platform ready for Jonathan Adams, 250 kilos, 551 pounds.
Bench, we can't get because it's a matter of who's on the platform and the
All right. And 3 white lights.
And 3 white lights for Devin Adams, good lift. And 3 tackles for 3 white lights and good lift. Michael Gilfix, 252.5 kilos, 586 pounds.
All right, Michael Gilfix, 252.5 kilos. No, come on now. Not quite able to lock that out. All right, we're gonna pause for a second. Gotta sort something out here.
Go in the arena, make the ground shake, make the ground scream. Me feeling knock out the enemy, bring the fire when I fight to the melody. Blood fire, you beginner, keep on the game, me a winner. Your man them know me a leader. When I come in the arena. When I come in the arena.
Okay, so Now Robert Woodworth is coming. That was Michael Gilfix. He just pulled a state record. And now Robert Woodworth is going to pull 255. He pulled out of order inadvertently. And he was given the choice. He was given the choice of staying with the mislift at 252 or trying 255. And he tried 255, and as you see, it was 3 red lights. All right, so now Robert's going to try it again. So he'll get more rest, and he'll try it again. And now Marquise Ware is coming up. Marquise is going to go for 290 kilos.
Once again, red platform, Paul Downs from Oregon City, Oregon. And Team Kabuki, let's hear it for Paul Downs. 3 white lights and a good lift for Paul Downs. Blue platform ready for Marquise Ware.
All right, Marquise. Marquise got called for rocking back and forth. So he's going to try to stay stable. The thing is that this bar is very flexible. There's a little bit more whip on it than some guys are used to. And so they have to maintain control. They can't just yank on the bar. They have to be under control when they do their pull. All right, hope he didn't rip a callus. Grip gave out. Give it one more shot. He'll come back for his 3rd attempt. All right, David Clark. 2nd attempt is going to be a state record. But he's pulled like 5, I think, before. So all right, David Clark going to go for 295 kilos. This is 650.4 pounds. Very fast. That bar flew off the ground. David Clark. 3 white lights. All right, Shane Calhoun, 297.5 kilos for Shane Calhoun.
And 3 white lights. That's a good lift for Rudy Calhoun. Congratulations. New Masters World Record. Blue platform ready for Shane Calhoun. We got Team Canada in the house, sharing out for a junior national record from British Columbia. Team Canada, 297.5 kilos. Let's hear it for Shane Calhoun.
All right, Shane Calhoun, 297.5, part of Team Canada. Stands up strong with it. 3 white lights. That's a new Canadian national record. Well done, Shane. Sebastian Padilla, 315 kilos for Sebastian. Sebastian hasn't missed a single attempt so far today. Doing quite well. All right, Sebastian.
694 pounds. Red platform ready for George Mesa.
This is 694.4 pounds.
242.5 kilos. 534 pounds.
3 white lights.
Last week, he was 1 away from doing 9 for 9 today at the 2021 IPL Drug Tested World Championship.
All right, here goes Team Ironside. Team Ironside, Patrick Thomas. You guys can see the flex in that bar. All right, Patrick is in the starting blocks. He's ready to go. All he's doing is waiting. All right, Patrick, let's see what you got going on. Wasn't quite able to hold on to it. 716 pounds. Violent effort. He can come back for another one. Terrence McBride, second attempt, 330 kilos. This is 727.5 pounds.
Red platform ready for Michael Caputo, 260 kilos, 173 pounds. Blue platform ready for Terrence McBride, 330 kilos, 727 pounds.
Locked it out strong. What do the judges think of it? 3 white lights. Well done, Terrence.
Second attempt, 332.5 kilos, 733 pounds.
All right, Daniel Wade, 332.5 kilos for Daniel. Daniel got red lighted for rocking back and forth, so he needs to stay under control, control that bar. 3 white lights, well done, Daniel. All right, Cody Medina. Cody nailed that opener. Let's see if he can get his second attempt here. Still battling cramps in his quad. It was really noticeable on the bench press. He wasn't even able to, as soon as he tried to have any leg drive, his quad cramped up. He had to straighten his leg out. This will be a world record attempt for Cody Medina. Stand up strong with it. Can he do it? All right. 3 white lights for Cody. Way to come back. Battle back from adversity. World record. All right, back to the top of the order. Ruben Granados, 252.5 kilos for his final attempt.
Blue platform ready for Raymond Renner. This is 252.5 kilos, 156 pounds. Back on the red platform, Chase Ruben for the Texas State record attempt. Here we go.
That's change number 1. Correct. Yep.
Once again, smooth is fast. Never gets in a hurry, even with his bench. I remember his squat was like that too. Not necessarily explosive, but you just feel like, okay, it's inevitable. This is gonna happen. All right, doing a little bit of barbell maintenance. We might have some blood on the bar.
Thomas, 340 now, sir. 340.
All right, we have Robert Woodworth coming back. 255 kilos for Robert Woodworth. Now, you guys remember, Robert Woodworth was supposed to do 252. Instead, he, by mistake, did 255, and then tried 252 right after that. I'm sorry, instead he did 252, then tried 255 right after that. So because of the error, he's going to get one more crack at it. All right, time to buckle your mustache on. Let's go, Robert, if you want this. He's not going to leave anything on the platform. Let's go. Leave it all out here. Stand up with it. Stand up. He's had a little bit more rest. He's like, I know I can do this. Well done. 3 white lights. Whatever he drank in the back, I want some. Some for me, some to put in my car. All right, and now Michael Gilfix is going to go for 262.5. This will be a state record attempt. He's already got the state record. He wants to add to it.
Back to the blue platform. It is Michael Gilfix, 262.5 kilos in this Texas Master State Record attempt. And red platform ready for Kevin Gannett. His final attempt, 220 kilos, 485 pounds.
All right, up and down under control, 3 white lights.
And Michael Gilfix, good lift on that new Texas.
And the Golden Fox has a Texas state record.
Kevin Gannett, he does it. He does it.
All right, Jonathan Adams, third and final attempt for Jonathan Adams. 272.5 kilos. Jonathan Adams has only missed 1 attempt so far today. This is be 600 pounds if he pulls it.
International referees of Ron Scott, Jose Hernandez, George Flores, Tom Miller, Gordon Santee, and Tony Wattenberg. Blue platform ready for Jonathan Adams. His final attempt, 272.5 kilos, 600 pounds.
Come on, Jonathan, let's go. 600-pound pull, let's go. Stand up. 3 white lights, well done. Well done. Marquise Ware. All right, Marquise. 290 kilos. 290 kilos for Marquise. He missed 270, jumped up to 290. This is his final chance to get 290 again.
Blue platform ready for Marquise Ware. Final attempt, 290 kilos, 639 pounds. Let's hear it for Marquise Ware. Red platform ready for Rudy Campbell. Once again, this part of the protocol is over the set Masters World Record. This is 232.5 kilos, 112 pounds. From Team Kabuki, Lake Oswego, Oregon.
Let's go. All right, did he get it this time? 3 red lights. All right, he got called for resting the ball on his thighs.
Rudy Campbell does it. Another Masters World Record. Another victory for Team Kabuki.
David Clark is up next. 310 kilos for David Clark.
Final attempt. Arizona State record. 310 kilos, 683 pounds.
This is what you do. Come on. Let's go, Dave.
All right, David, let's go. Can you go 9 for 9? Three white lights, 9 for 9. Well done, David Clark. State record, awesome job. Shane Calhoun's up next. Shane's going for 320 kilos.
No lift there. No lift on the left platform. Blue platform ready for Shane Calhoun. Another one of Team Canada's finest, ladies and gentlemen. His final attempt for junior national record.
All right, Shane Calhoun, 320 kilos, representing Team Canada. This will be a Canadian national record. He's already got the Canadian national record, wants to add to it. Can he do it? Not today. Still has a Canadian national record though. Sebastian Padilla hasn't missed a lift yet. Let's see if he can go 9 for 9 today with 716.5 kilos. 716.5 pounds. If he pulls 716.5 kilos, I mean, I think we should just shut the meet down. Call the news. All right, Sebastian Padilla, let's go, 325 kilos. Third and final attempt. Sebastian weighed in at 237.4 pounds. 3 white lights. Well done, Sebastian. And he did not headbutt our back spotter this time. Patrick Thomas, third and final attempt for Patrick. Patrick wants this. Representing Team Ironside.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for all of the IPL officials here on staff today. And thank you all.
Patrick has gone up in weight. He went from 325 to 340 kilos for his third.
We are grateful for them to help us with such a fantastic event here today. They are our most valuable part of the team.
CJ Evers and Alice, here we go. Here we go. Patrick is ready. Oh, he took the man bun off. Now the hair is just flowing in the wind. Let's go, Patrick. Stand up. Went ahead and locked it out, but did he get it? Yes. Yes. Outstanding. Way to recover from adversity. He got the down command, but he still went up and sold it a little bit more. Made sure he's fully locked out. Well done. He did it, Alice. He did it. Terrence McBride, 340 kilos for Terrence McBride. This will be a state record for Terrence. Texas state record, let's go get it. Get it, get it. Stand up, stand up. Lock it out. Wasn't quite able to pull it. Almost there. All right, Cody Medina. Cody has a world record deadlift. IPL drug tested world record deadlift. And he wants to add to a little bit more. 350 kilos is going to be stuck on the bar for him. And we'll follow that up with Daniel Wade for our final lifter in Flight C. Now we'll see if Cody wants to go for a fourth attempt. Cody's got the crowd behind him. Let's go, Cody. Okay.
He's okay.
All right, Cody. He's like, I'm back. I'm awake. All right, Cody's all right.
Thank you very much for the support, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, now let's go to Daniel Wade. This is going to be a world record attempt for Daniel Wade. IPL drug tested world record attempt for Daniel Wade. All right, Daniel. Let's go, Daniel.
This is a world record attempt. 352 kilos, 777 pounds. From Columbia, Missouri. Please welcome Daniel.
Come on, Daniel. Daniel's from Missouri. Show me state. Time to show me something, Daniel.
Texas State record attempt, 275 kilos, 606 pounds.
All right, did he get it, though? Did he get it? 3 white lights. Well done, Daniel Wade. New world record. Now let's find out if he's going to go for a 4th or not. All right, no 4th attempt for Daniel Wade. All right, brief break here so that we can let the referees rotate around.
The USPA Powerlifting Foundation was started back in 2019. Our mission is to help people who are less fortunate, that don't have the financial resources available to become involved and participate in the sport of powerlifting. The foundation provides financial support for training and competition-related expenses for athletes who apply and become sponsored under the foundation's program. Expenses such as coaching and gym memberships are covered, lifting equipment, entry fees to competitions, and mentorship to make sure that all of the sponsored applicants are successful in their mission in becoming involved and giving back to the sport of powerlifting. To learn more, please visit our website at uspapowerliftingfoundation.org. If you're a company that would like to assist in our efforts, we would love to hear from you.
When I go in the arena, make the ground shake, make the ground scream. Me feeling knock off my enemy. Bring the fire when I fight to the melody. Blood fire, you beginner. Keep on the game, me a winner. Your man them know.
And I rank all groups of one all the plates here today. Back to the right platform, Thomas Bushner.
All right, Mark Branham. Opening deadlift for Mark Branham. Mark's got his attired in the latest Belichick fashion. Sleeves cut off, ready to go. Oh, easy opener. No problem.
Right down from one side, Oscar Martinez running. One different part of the runners on deck. This left from next side, Matthew Wagner and Sean Forson on deck. Blue platform ready for Matthew Wagner. This is 155 kilos, 341 pounds. Three white lights for Matthew Wagner. That's a good lift. Nice work.
All right. 3 white lights. Well done, Matthew Fragner. Sean Forson, deadlift only, 207.5 kilos for Sean Forson. A little bit of barbell maintenance here. What they're doing there is getting all the excess chalk and baby powder out of the knurling on the bar. That way everybody making sure that everybody has the same amount of grip. Apparently there was also a little bit of extra DNA on the bar, some blood. Especially with a new barbell, sometimes the knurling will cut you if for the lifters who are lifting sumo.
This first attempt, 207.5 kilos, 457 pounds. And red platform movie for Oscar Martinez Herman. First attempt, 220.
All right, Sean Forster, let's go. Get down and stand up. Deadlift only. Three white lights, well done. Jeremiah Doan's up next, 220 kilos for Jeremiah Doan.
Blue platform movie for Jeremiah Doan, 220 kilos, 485 pounds. And red platform movie.
Made it look easy. Well done, Jeremiah. 3 white lights.
Is it Gabriel next? Okay. Red platform movie for Gabriel Devin. He's holding attempt 245 kilos, 540 pounds.
All right, they're checking him to make sure there's nothing under the knee sleeve.
Blue platform movie for Mike Shea.
Mike Shea, 220 kilos for Mike Shea.
220 kilos, 485 pounds. Gabriel Pecorano's blue, white lights, and a good left serve. Red platform movie for Leo together. Blue platform movie for Mike Shea. Yeah, he's already there on a 220 kilo attempt. Here we go.
Mike's only missed 1 attempt so far all day. Let's see what he does with his deadlift. Opener.
247.5 kilos, 545 pounds.
Looks easy right there.
And the extra now, red platform movie for David
3 white lights, well done. All right, now we got Mike Hahn, deadlift only, 237.5 kilos.
Mike Hahn, Andrew Wilkin on deck. All joint coaches in the hole. Gabe today with 3 long lights and a good rest.
We have 12 lifters in this flight. This is our final flight of the day here on the blue platform at 2021 IPL Drug Tested Worlds. Appreciate all of you guys for joining us. Hope you guys enjoyed all the powerlifting action. We cannot wait to see you guys at our next event. Hopefully you will be on the platform and I'll get to narrate as you guys chase your goals and dreams on the platform. Right now, let's check out Mike Hone chasing his goals. 237.5 kilos, step 1. Three white lights, well done, Mike Hone.
Andrew Morgan next on the blue platform. Walter Costa on deck. Terrell Cox in the hole.
All right, Andrew Morgan, 247.5 kilos for Andrew Morgan.
265 kilos, 584 pounds.
All right, Andrew Morgan, 247.5 kilos. Andrew has only missed 1 attempt so far. Let's see if he can keep things going and have a good day and go 3 for 3 on the deadlift like he did on the squat.
Team Canada, let's hear it for Andrew Morgan. Nice and smooth.
2 reds.
But Andrew will be back for the second attempt. Walter Costa's coming up next.
All right, Andrew got called for resting the bar on his thigh.
Red platform is going on.
All right, we got Fong Turnacosis, 285 kilos for Fong. This is going to be a world record attempt to just start the day off. Not a bad way to start. Let's go, Fong. Gets the last bit of anything slick off the bottom of his shoes.
And well, good one, the 2 1 that's a good one. Ball trying to go on the blue platform, 285 kilos, 28 pounds.
They have Azam, as far as payment, they at this particular meet, they have cash prizes for the best lifters on each day, but most powerlifting meets don't pay you anything. There are starting to be more and more meets where they give cash prizes to the best lifters, though. And this is one of them.
Here's an opening attack, 295 kilos, 650 pounds. From Huntington Beach, California, representing Team USA.
All right, Khalil Cox, 295 kilos for Khalil Cox.
And blue platform ready for Khalil Cox, 295 kilos, 650 pounds.
All right, Khalil almost headbutted our back spotter also.
Back to the red platform, here we go.
3 white lights though. All right, Brandon Rossetti. Brandon has only been involved in powerlifting for 3 years. He's only been competing for 2. He already has an 843-pound squat at age 25. This young man is out of control. $310 kilos, no problem. 3 white lights. Let's see, Brandon is very, very explosive, so there's no telling what his next attempt is going to be. All right, Cody Chappell, 320 kilos for Cody Chappell. Let's see if he's able to get this opener on deadlift.
Blue platform ready for Cody Chappell, 320 kilos, 75 pounds. Red platform ready for Raymond.
Look pretty easy. What the judges say, 3 white lights. Well done, Cody.
20 kilos, 705 pounds.
Maha Foka is going to get started with 716.5 pounds for his opener.
Blue platform next will be allowed for both of them up next. And on the red platform now, Worthy and Right, Elizabethtown, Pennsylvania, for Team USA. Let's hear it for Worthy and Right. Good next. For Worthy and Right, nice one. Blue platform now, for Rob Rebecca. 125 kilos, 716 pounds, and he's up, and they will say no lift.
All right, no lift. All right, but the strength is obviously there, so he may decide to go up or he may decide to just repeat this opener. All right, looks like Mao got called for not locking out. And Matthew Fragner, this is going to be a world record attempt for Matthew Fragner on his second attempt here.
Blue platform ready for Matthew Fragner. This is a Masters world record attempt.
So Masters drug tested IPL world record. He's also an IPL Masters drug tested world record. All right, Mark Branham, 195 kilos for Mark.
Little Devin ready for Mark Brown. Masters world record attempt, 195 kilos, 429 pounds. Red platform ready for Gabriel Penner Ramos, 260 kilos.
Looks like Mark Brandon might be deadlifting in the J's. Oh. Come on, Mark. World record attempt now. Don't play around. New world record. Well done, Mark. Deadlifting in the Jordans.
Second attempt, 262.5 kilos, 578 pounds. For the magenta ranking, here we go. Let's hear it for Chris McKenna.
All right, Sean Forson, 220 kilos for Sean Forson.
For Sean Forson. Good catch by the spotters. He's okay. One more time for Chris McKenna.
Come on, let's go.
220 kilos on the blue platform.
Two white lights, good lift, that's all you need. All right, next up we've got Jeremiah Doan coming back for his second attempt. This will be 235 kilos for Jeremiah.
265 kilos, 84 pounds. There's today with 3 white lights on the blue platform ready for Jeremiah Doan.
All right, Jeremiah, 235. Very matter of fact and business like. 3 white lights.
Yes, Jeremiah Doan, 3 white lights.
Yeah, no big deal. It's just 518 pounds. Mike Shea, 235 kilos. Same weight. Jeremiah picked that up like he's picking up a box at work. No reason to get excited. I just gotta pick this up.
Mike Shea, 235 kilos, 118 pounds.
Jeremiah, right? 275.
Raymond Diaz with 3 white lights, go there, once more. Mike Shea on the blue platform, here we go. It is 2
white lights, yeah.
Red platform ready for Will Vermont. This is 287.5 kilos, 630 pounds.
All right, Mike Hong, 245 kilos for Mike.
He sets it down in Fayetteville, Arkansas. Red Bernhardt gets 2 white lights and a blue belt. Blue platform ready for Mike Hong. This is 245 kilos, 540 pounds. Red platform ready for Ahmed Reshia. Ahmed Reshia with 300 kilos, 600.
Come on, Mike. Come on, stand up. All right, 3 reds. Didn't get that. All right. Apparently, he got called for resting the ball on his knees. It'll be okay in strongman, but in powerlifting, it is not allowed. Andrew Morgan's trying to get on the board. 260 kilos. He missed his opener at 247.5. Feels confident, jumped up to 260. The strength is there. Did he give him credit? 2 white lights. All right. Fong Turnacosas, 302.5 kilos.
688 pounds. Masters, world record attempt, 302.5 kilos, 666 pounds. Let's hear it for Paul Turnacosas. And on the red platform from Huntington Beach, California, and Team USA, let's hear it for Pauline.
All right, Fong, let's go. 666.9 pounds.
Ollie Meadows with 3 white lights. That's a good lift for Ollie and Team USA. So attack. Once again, for Paul Turnacosas, please, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for your support and thank you to the athletes who trained so hard.
All right, Khalil Cox is up next. 310 kilos for Khalil Cox.
And thank you to our production team. Our creative director, Mr. Tyler Van Hoon, right over here. And also, the marketing director, Mr. Chris Campbell. They are behind the scenes doing all the prep for this event. They bring us a high quality event. Thank you, Tyler Van Hoon, and Chris. And blue platform running for Khalil Cox, 310 kilos, 683 pounds.
Khalil Cox. Two reds, unfortunately did not get that, but he'll be back. Shout out to all of you guys for being here, and shout out, of course, to the USPA and the IPL for the opportunity to allow me to be your live stream commentator here. This is an awesome opportunity. Really enjoyed watching all of these outstanding athletes over the last 4 days. Without the USPA and the IPL and all their wonderful supporters and the athletes in the IPL, this would not be possible and I would not be here. So thank you to all of you. Come on, Mal. All right. So Miles upset. And he'll find out what he's going to do for his third attempt. He can either stay where he is or come back or go up and wait.
This is a Nebraska state record attempt for Oscar.
All right, Brandon Rossetti. Going to go for 330 kilos. I told you he might make a big jump. 727.5 pounds. His last attempt wasn't even 700. This is a big jump. This young man has only been in the sport for 2 years. That's right, 2 years. And he's obviously got a great future. Got a great future right here. And Darvin Sims is not going to do a fourth deadlift. He's already done. We're in a different flight now.
Our next lifter on the red platform is Gabriel, taking his third attempt at 272.5 kilos, 600 pounds. On the blue platform is ready, bars loaded with 333 kilos, 734 pounds for Cody Chappell out of North Dakota. This is an IPL Open world record attempt on the blue. Let's go, Cody.
All right, Cody Chappell, 333 kilos, 734.1 pounds. Come on, Cody. Well done.
Cody for a successful IPL world record. We can get a game check on Cody, please. Thank you, Chico. Or Kevin. Whoever wants to do it, doesn't matter. So good lift on the red for Gator. 3 white lights. Our next lifter on the red platform is David, taking his third attempt at 277. Taking his third attempt at 187.5 kilos for an IPL Masters world record attempt. Let's go, Matt. Blue platform
Matthew Fragner, 187.5 kilos. Matthew already has the world record. He's already got the IPL drug tested Masters world record for his weight class. He wants to get a little bit more out of that. He's like, hey man, give me more weight. All right, 2 white lights. All right, so we'll see if Matthew's going to do a fourth attempt.
He's on the red platform. There's a good look for David with 3 white lights. Our next lifter on the blue platform.
All right, Mark Branham, 197.5 kilos for Mark Branham.
Kilos for IPL Masters world record attempt.
This is also a world record attempt, IPL drug tested world record, Masters world record.
Let's go, Ray.
332.5 for miles a world record.
Come on, Ray, my weight.
If he gets it.
Let's go, Mark.
All right, that bar got ahead of him, but he still had a very good day, still a world record holder. All right, next up we got Sean Forson. He's deadlift only, got both of his first two attempts. Let's go ahead and close this out with 230 kilos.
On the blue platform, we're going to load the bar with 230 kilos, 507 pounds for Sean Forson's third deadlift attempt. And on the red, we're loading the bar with 300 kilos, 661 pounds for Will Bernhardt's third attempt deadlift. On the red, this is an Arkansas state record attempt. Let's go, Will.
Third attempt for deadlift, or no, my second attempt.
Knock it out, Sean, knock it out.
Sorry, it's a state record.
State record, you are
Brandon Rossetti.
Good lift for Sean, he's in there with a good first and second attempt. Come on, Will.
All right, Mike Hone's up next. 245 kilos for Mike Hone.
On the blue platform is ready. The bar is loaded with 245 kilos, 540 pounds for Mike. Red platform is also ready for Team USA member Ollie Meadows. 350 kilos, 694 pounds on the bar.
Come on, Mike. Not quite able to get it.
But he's in there with a good first attempt.
Disappointing day for Mike, but he is on the board. He got a good first attempt. Jeremiah Jones only missed one attempt today. 247.5 kilos for Jeremiah. To be 247.5 kilos.
Is Ahmed taking his third attempt at 317.5 kilos. And our next lifter on the blue platform is Jeremiah taking his third attempt at 247.5 kilos, 525.
All right, third and final attempt for Jeremiah. Jeremiah does not get excited about deadlifting. He just reaches down, picks up the bar, puts it down. Done for the, yeah, that's that. And that's it. All right, Jeremiah. Once again, just calm. Another day at the office. That's fine. I pick up stuff all the time.
Next lifter on the red platform is Andre taking his third attempt.
Mike Shea, 248 kilos.
This is a Florida open state record attempt on the red. Let's get behind Andre and give him some support. Blue platform ready for Mike Shea taking his third attempt at 546 pounds. For an IPL Masters world record attempts. We've got record attempts on both platforms. Let's make some noise for them. Let's go, my dudes. Hold on, wait.
Come on, stand up with it. Don't.
No look for Andre, but he's in there with a good first and second.
All right, no lip. Next up, Andrew Morgan. 277.5 kilos for Andrew Morgan.
77.5 kilos for Andrew Morgan.
For his third and final attempt.
On the red platform, we are loading the bar with 353 kilos, 778 pounds. For Team USA member Dwartley Edward, lifting out of Pennsylvania and Powerbell Gym. Blue platform ready for Andrew Mars, loaded with 611 pounds. Andrew repping Team Canada.
All right, Andrew Morgan, let's go. Repping Team Canada.
Red platform bars loaded with 778 pounds for Team USA.
And now, Fong Turnacosas, 302.5 kilos. He's going to have another crack at it. Fong didn't get it last time, but he wants it. We're going to let him have it. But only if he gets it.
He's in there with a good first and second attempt. It's a great effort on that third. On the blue platform, Paul Turnacosas with 666 pounds for an IPL. Open Masters world record attempt.
It's like we're doing it like now.
Come on, Fong, let's go. All right, wasn't able to get it all the way up there. Looks like he might have gotten some powder in his eye.
See, Paul is a real gentleman. This guy always thanks everybody. Love it.
Khalil Cox, 322.5 kilos. This is a world record attempt for Khalil Cox.
Blue platform is ready for Khalil Cox. Bars loaded with 322.5 kilos and 711 pounds. He's 18 years of age, lifting out of California. Let's go. Big Paul, let's see it.
Come on, Khalil. Not able to get it. Valiant effort by Khalil Cox. Valiant attempt, man. Mild Foka. Mild missed his opener, missed his second attempt, and guess what? He's added weight, and he's going for a world record. You heard that right. He missed his opener, missed it again on his second attempt, so he added weight to go for a world record. You only live once, so why not live?
And he does need this lift to stay in the competition, so let's give him some support. Let's get behind him. He's got the strength, just needs to get the weight lock out at the top.
Tyler, can I get Mike Tronsky?
Mike Tronsky to the blue platform score table, please. Vice President Mike Tronsky, Tom Meister needs you, ASAP.
All right, these are our final 3 lifters. They may be going for 4th attempts depending on how this goes, so don't go anywhere.
Ready for Mao, a.k.a. Rob Hofoka, and he does need this lift to stay in the competition, so let's give him some support. He's got the strength. He needs to clean up the lockout, and he'll get it. This is also an IPL Open world record attempt. Let's go, Rob. Let's see it.
All right, let's see who does. He's going to roll it into him. Stand up with it. Stand up, stand up. Stand up, stand up, stand up. Up, down motion with the barbell.
Let's give a round of applause. Great job today, Rob. We have 2 lifters left on the blue platform. Our next
All right, Brandon Rossetti's up next.
at 337.5 kilos, 700.
Brandon's going for a state record at 337.5 kilos, 744.1 pounds. He already has a world record squat.
Let's go, Brandon. Bars loaded with 744 pounds. Come on, Brandon.
Come on, let's go. Stand up, stand up, stand up, stand up. All right, did he get it? Yeah, good lift. 2 white lights, California state record. All right, last lift of the day. This will be a world record attempt for Cody Chappell.
Is Cody Chappell. Blue platform is ready for Cody and bars loaded with 342.5 kilos, 755 pounds for an IPL Open world record attempt. Let's go, Cody. 755 pounds on the bar. Let's get behind him.
All right, if you guys would like to get photos of the IPL 2021 Drug Tested Worlds, you can email Kyle Wurzel Creative. I just put that email address in the live chat. As Cody Chappell gets a world record. So if anybody would like to get photos for Cody, all right. So, and so that was it. We are done for the day over here on the blue platform. You guys can go. There's still some action going on the red platform if you want more powerlifting action. Thank you so much. I'm John Greaves III. I'm the founder of Garage and Life Media. I live stream stuff for the USPA all over the time, and so you guys can check us out on YouTube. But once again, thank you to the USPA and the IPL for giving me this opportunity to come and do commentary for IPL 2021 Drug Tested Worlds. And we'll see you next time on the platform.